Ready? We're going on TV now. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Ooh, stretch. So yeah, sorry that stream plans this week had to shift around so many times. I am an idiot who completely forgot that Fan Fusion, which is a con in downtown Phoenix. I live like down the street from from it, so it's easy to walk over there. Burp. I completely forgot Fan Fusion was happening this weekend until a friend reminded me on like Friday night. So I had already made plans with them to go to the con on Saturday and hang out and do stuff afterwards, and I completely fucking forgot it was this weekend, so took the night off yesterday, and then was like, I feel like I want to stream today though, since my friends who came down for the con pretty much all were like, okay, it's Sunday, the con ends at 5:30, and we just want to fucking go home and be on our own beds. And I'm like, okay, cool. That means I have time to stream. Smile. What is up, our local artistic Manhera enthusiast Yap 6 Gacha playing Overlord? Hold up. Hold up. Saving that. That's incredible. Saving that. Alright. And posting it in the new Discord that isn't actually live yet. I didn't want to open up the Discord, the new Gundala to Gacha Hell Discord on Friday because I was going to be busy this weekend. And since this is an unplanned stream, I probably also shouldn't open it up today. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be making a stream sketch again and posting it for tomorrow, and we'll go ahead and just make the fucking server live tomorrow. Also good to see you, Dread. We'll probably just go ahead and make the stream Discord live tomorrow so people can start joining and enjoying all of the unnecessary amount of work I put into it because bots are fun to fuck around with. But yeah, convention was fun yesterday. Gotta go see a live Lucha Libre events where they had a few exhibition matches between some luchadors, and I recorded the funny clip that I need to actually cut down a bit and throw onto Twitter or something, because you know, they say that wrestling isn't gay, and someone will probably just call me yaoi pilled for thinking that it's gay, but there was a distinct moment where one of the luchadors took the quote-unquote villain luchador in that particular match was hanging upside down on the ropes. And so the other luchador, the quote-unquote hero luchador, right, the good guy in that particular match, grabbed the ref's head and shoved his face into the villain luchador's crotch like 6 times in a row. I'm like, you can't convince me this is straight after I just saw that. But overall, convention was fun. Got some neat stuff. Met some cool people and everything. And now I am back, and it is time for more Yixuan, because Yixuan is a fantastic, beautiful character that we all love and adore. She is the community Shifu. But also, she's incredibly fun to play, and I've been, fucking around off-stream with some more of her tech and everything like that. Because I've gone through and watched probably the vast majority of at least the bigger content creators' guides on Yixuan to see if there's anything that I'm missing and not noticing. But a lot of them aren't talking about certain bits of tech she has that massively amplify how powerful she is. In particular, no one I've seen has really... I don't know if Lin Null has put out a guide yet, because Lin Null would definitely talk about it and I definitely want to check out his guide whenever it comes out. I just haven't checked today to see if he's already put one out or not. But Yixuan, probably the most important tech in Yixuan's kit is to do a perfect dodge a perfect dodge and perfect assist double action. You know, the same stuff I do with Evelyn all the time, where I'm doing a perfect dodge with her skill and then immediately swapping to Nicole to be able to also get defensive assist off, so she generates more energy as well as gets a bunch more days and a good chunk of damage built up and everything. Because with a really well played Astralin plus Nicole team, the Sugar Mamas team as I like to call it, you need Nicole to be generating as much energy as possible to keep up with the amount of chain attacks Eve puts out, because she puts out so fucking many if you play her well. But similarly with Yixuan, you're doubling the amount of adrenaline you get back, because you get 5 adrenaline for a perfect dodge, and you get 5 adrenaline for swapping off of her into a defensive or evasive assist, so doing a perfect assist, right? Yellow flash parry sort of thing. And on top of that, she does a small nuke attack when you swap off of her in a defensive assist, so she's perfectly built. You literally get twice as much adrenaline regen, sorry, with her if you do double actions. But I didn't really see anyone talk about it. I understand why. It's like it's an advanced tech that people just kind of don't ever talk about unless it's a guide about being a sweat. But I do think on more than anyone else, I think Yixuan, that tech is more important. It's very important on Eve, but it's only that important on Eve if you actually can keep up enough quick swaps to Nicole to have enough energy. Because otherwise, it's not that important to do double actions, because if you're not getting enough enough stacks on Eve to actually have enough chain attacks that Nicole needs to get a lot of energy, that's also what I was trying to say, then you don't really need to double action that much. It's nice to build up the days and everything, of course, but you don't really need to double action all that much. And also, on top of that, if you can't really time the perfect skill dodges on Eve, because it's much harder to do that than it is to just perfect dodge something normally, then it doesn't really matter because you're not building up enough stacks to really care about non-stun chain attacks. But on Yixuan, it's strictly just better to do that. Like, it's strictly just better and does more and allows her to do faster rotations for higher DPS, and allows her to have more ults up so she has 40% crit damage buff more often. It's strictly just better to do that. There isn't really like oh, well, maybe you don't, maybe like it's not necessary to do this. It's just strictly better in every sense to do double action tech. So, that is the thing. When we go through story, we'll be doing combat and stuff like that, of course, and I'll be fucking around with that tech and stuff, and might do a little bit of Deadly Assault too, because I was clearing Deadly Assaults just to get enough pulls, because I made a horrible, horrible mistake that I should not have done, but I chose to do, because I realized that it was an awful, it was an awful decision in terms of my pulls, but it was the correct decision on my principles. And that's what matters, I say, as I cry at my wallet. But basically what happened is, so if you remember the last stream, I was like, let me just throw some temples and see if I get lucky on Asher's Wenjin, right? And I hit like 40 in, I was like, okay, nah, I'm done. But then I realized the other night when I was like messing around in Deadly Assault and practicing that, I always say that I only pull Wenjins and signature light cones and that kind of stuff for characters I adore. But there is little I adore more in this game than Astralin. And I can't rightly call myself the #1 Astralin shiller in ZZZ if I don't also have her Wenjin. So in fact, let's just pull up. Actually, you know what? Let's just pull up the clip. I saved the clip of this, and it's fucking heartbreaking. I think it's this one? Okay, yeah, so I have them muted, unfortunately, because I was listening to one of the ZZZ guides while I was doing this, so it's, you know, got that going on with it. I want to like edit this down and throw it on like Twitter and YouTube shorts and stuff, but I need to like figure out music to put in the background because, like I said, I was listening to someone else's video while I was doing this. But yeah, so this is at like let's see, we'll see right here how deep in we got. Yeah, so this is at 58 pulls. This is at 58 pulls in. And as you can see, I am destitute. I did get a decent amount of the monochrome because with the 2.0 doing the 2x top-up reset, and considering how bricked I am, moving forward if I lose 50/50s. I just said fuck it and got a bunch of the packs. Okay, cool. So we got an S rank. Let's go. We got an S rank. A decent amount before pity, like around, like a little bit around the soft pity mark and everything. It's a wrestling technique. Yeah, it is. Have you tried the Ellen real? I don't own Ellen, so I can't try it. You're used to it, the double action? Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's like, it's one of my main things, right, is doing double action stuff. And of course, like I said, it's not a thing that you can really expect that many people to do, but there are people who wants to do more events. Like, I got a fucking, I lost like 75-25. I got a fucking Collator Wenjin. I already have one on top of that. And I just linger here, crying to myself. I just realized that thing has carabiners on it. It's funny. Snap a screenshot. Because I was just going to post the screenshots on Twitter and cry, but I figured I might as well actually use the recording. Yeah, it was fucking painful. Respected biggest extra... Yeah, Kaleido engine. Actual pain. And yeah. This is me crying on Discord VC right here, by the way. And I don't even have a full 10 pull, but fuck it. We go again. I was committed. And yo, let's go. And we get another S rank. Sure, I'm pretty sure it's a fixed guarantee after 75-25 loss, isn't it? Hey, the true S rank in the game, Sokaku. Yeah, so we got the Wenjin. I'm pretty sure it's a guarantee after you lose 75-25, but I'm not 100% sure because I've never lost 75-25 on a Wenjin before, and I haven't read the specifics of it. You lost your 75-25 on Fat Fuck LC. He won't stop until he devours you. I'm so sorry, Garam. That's, like, so painful. I feel you, though, because on this patch, I also lost 75-25. I decided that I was going to get her to Light Cone because I didn't realize how much I would adore Thurta. So she's, like, solid top 4 characters in Star Rail for me. So I was like, okay, well, in order to live according to my principles and values, I have to pull her Light Cone. So I pulled her Light Cone and lost 75-25 at like 78 pulls in or something. This happened on stream too if you want to watch me fucking suffer. But I lost 75-25 to the fucking Welt Light Cone. I was so upset, I removed all of Welt's artifacts and also just dismantled every single one of his relics that was specifically made for him and removed his Light Cone. And then I had to push for another 60 or something to get Thursa's Light Cone, which completely has bricked me on my Cypher pulls, by the way. So we'll see what happens when Cypher comes out. Cries. But yeah, actual emotional roller coaster yesterday. I am getting way too old for this kind of emotional roller coaster. My heart can't handle it. I've consumed too much caffeine and nicotine and various other uppers of kinds that we should not discuss openly on stream in my life. My old heart can't take this no more. This hag's heart has taken too much. But yeah, that was a fun thing that happened fucking late last night after I was done hanging out with friends. Alright. So, wait, did they just start this? I don't remember this being active yesterday. Oh, huh. Interesting. 10% less miasma contamination? Interesting. Huh. So this is like strictly for just buffing survivability on your teammates and it's an impact substat. That's interesting. 60% less miasma contamination. Like the actual fixing skill issue free to play Wenjin. Huh. I mean, it's actually really nice that they have that. It's nice that they have that because I'm sure there are people who are struggling with the miasma mechanic because, like, I'm the kind of molder who really loves trying to push towards the skill and damage ceiling as much as I can, because this game has a really advanced tech and a really high skill ceiling. But I'm sure there's a lot of people who are probably eating shit a lot and struggling with dealing with the miasma mechanic because it just punishes you more for, like, fucking up, right? Oh yeah, Wandering Shadow. Is it ever useful to do the auto parry? I don't know which auto parry you're talking about, in specific. Least emotional gacha player. Smile. Poor what? Yeah, I'm not sure which auto parry you're talking about. Are you talking about the one for the... Wow, brain, please. Hollow Zero. Are you talking about the Hollow Zero one? Where it makes you, like, auto parry? Because if you're talking about that one, then it's not necessarily a problem. Yixuan's wing auto parry. Wait, does it auto parry? I thought you had to still release it at the right time. Am I crazy?
Pretty good lately.
You're talking about like her hold EX wing auto like parry, right? I think you still have to time it at the right time to get a perfect block, don't you? While charging, incoming attacks are automatically blocked and will activate the upper wing attack if hit at the exact moment charging begins. When an upward wing strike hits an enemy with a red flash or yellow flash, a perfect block can be triggered. So does it trigger the perfect block if you do the auto parry? Yeah, I didn't realize I had an auto parry because I've just focused on like doing well-timed taps.
Seems pretty good lately.
Yeah, okay, so there is, Actually, you know what, let's go check that out real quick. Let's go check that out real quick in the lab. It's actually funny, despite the fact that I love practicing tech and experimenting with tech, I have been in this VR training room like maybe 10 times the entire time I've been playing this game. I just would rather practice tech and test things out in Deadly Assault rather than doing it in something like this. Alright, beloved Shifu. I don't know if anyone tested it yet, but the text looks like it still refunds the 10 adrenaline on overpower. Yeah, that's why I want to check, because it would be interesting if it does. Because that would kind of remove the need to time it. How the fuck do you do this again? How do I make it attack me? Moving enemies, stunnable enemies, enemy level 70, enemy invulnerable. How the fuck do I make it hit me? Does it just automatically start hitting me if it's considered a moving enemy? Oh yeah, it does. I wasn't paying attention. Did that move it? I might have just done a perfect parry timing there. I don't think that did do the refund. I think the earlier times I actually timed it correctly on accident. Try this again. All right, let's pay a close. Inadequate. No, that did not do a refund. Yeah, that did not do a refund.
Copy. I'll watch
it looks like you don't. Yeah, it looks like you don't get a refund for the hold parry. I mean, the main reason to hold is if you realize you tapped it too late. Yeah, no, that did not do a refund as far as I can tell. The last hit did though. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any refund. So yeah, I guess there really isn't a great reason to do the auto parry. I mean, I guess the reason to do the auto parry, the auto parry more so exists in case you fuck up timing, I guess is probably my thought on the matter, right? Because if you're trying to time the charged version and then you fuck up the timing, it still like makes you not, you know, eat too much shit, I guess. And also the main reason to do the EX, other than getting the adrenaline refund, the main reason to do the EX is to build up the technique points, right? Like, you need to do 3 triple EXs. Shit, fuck you. You need to do 3 triple EXs to build up enough technique points for your technique ult. So, I mean, even if you fuck up the timing, like, you get the refund, which is really nice. But if you fuck up the timing, you can still do...
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Even if you fuck up the timing, you can still build up technique points to build up that ult.
Inadequate.
No, that's the wrong timing. There's also another tech that I'm... Wait, let's see. Yeah, you can still dodge during that. Yeah, that's one thing I kind of want to fuck around with specifically, is... Huh, interesting. Am I thinking of the wrong cancel? Am I crazy? Am I thinking of the... I'm trying to remember this particular cancel and if I'm remembering the wrong thing. But I'm pretty sure when you do a...
Engaging head on. Leave it to me.
Oh wait, shit, did I just do... Huh, hold up a sec. Oh wait, you're gonna get stunned. Let's just let you unstun real quick. Okay, let me get an elite. This guy's stunning too quickly. We'll do Enforcer. Other enemies have annoying things for timing.
Out of my way.
Did I get the refund there? I'm not sure. It's a little hard for me to tell.
Out of my way.
Yeah, that was too late anyway for a double action. No. I did not get the refund. Not that there's a good reason to do it anyway, because part of the reason you do the perfect parry is so that you can get access to the other two hits for technique points anyway.
I'll watch over you.
But yeah, double actions, very nice.
Allow me.
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
Then we can do this. Do this.
It's all
Do this.
obliterate form and spirit.
I popped that too early, actually.
Scatter. Focus. Your life ends here.
Yeah, I probably should have done that a little bit earlier. But yeah, I don't know. Double actions get you a lot more adrenaline back. Yeah, double actions like that get you 10 adrenaline back so you can do funny things. Actually, I'm curious now. If it's a red flash, does she still get it? Oh shit, she still gets adrenaline for like red flash.
I'll take you.
Does she? It's hard to tell when she's regenning a lot naturally.
Move it.
I can't tell if she's getting 5 yeah, no, that looks like it's full now. I think. It's actually kind of hard to tell. Let me burn all my adrenaline real quick.
She and mind as one. Shift. Swift yet still.
I think so. Check text.
As decreed.
Well, so if I remember correct, we can check text in a second, but if I remember correctly, it specifically says on
Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate.
it specifically says it does so on a defensive or evasive assist, and that's not considered an evasive assist when it's a red flash. That's considered a dodge counter, or a perfect dodge rather. It doesn't trigger vital view. Yep, double action. Get back that 10.
I'll take you.
Oh, I think I mistimed that one.
An opening.
Out of my way.
Interesting.
Move it. Time for an appetizer.
Oh, that one's harder to time
Out of
though.
my way.
Okay, that was too early, so I didn't get the double action off.
Amateur. Breaking through.
Step back. Let me handle this.
I'll take you.
Because this has a really decent MPS, but you can dodge out of it. Because if you remember from the very first stream we were messing around with Yixuan, her by a very big margin, best out of stun DPS combo. It's like over twice as much MV per second as just mashing basic attack. Is to do a quick assist into attack onto basic 5, basic 4, but you can still dodge out of that. It's just a little weird to do so.
Out of my way.
And then we can just abuse this.
Take this. Evil shall return to dust.
Abuse a little bit of stun recalc to make it stun last longer. Pop.
Out of my way.
But it is so much weirder to time that. Like, it's
I'll take you.
noticeably weirder to time that shit. But this allows you to do constant DPS while you're waiting for a double action.
Allow me, you know.
Yeah, like that's... Because that's, as I understand, that's still just better DPS than just doing basic combos. I need to actually, like, check the hard MB per MBS, but if you can, like, consistently do this, then that's going to just be strictly better DPS. But it is definitely a lot weirder to time because you have a little bit of animation lock at the beginning there. Yeah.
Step back. Let me handle this.
I'll take you.
I fuck yeah, so it seems like at the very beginning of this,
I'll take you.
like she has animation lock in that initial twirl. Oh, does she? Or am I just bad? Oh, no, she doesn't. I'm just bad. She has no animation lock. Okay, yeah, so if I get hit during this, it's literally skill issue.
How sloppy.
If I get a hit trying to, like, do double action off this, it's just skill issue.
Concentrate.
Interesting. Okay.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Try one of the four, see if you want more aggressive in it. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier, but yeah, it's for skill issues. One thing I see people doing is doing both hold dodge and parrying into the next character. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. JD, you're talking about the thing I just...
Let me handle this.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a second while I was kind of fucking around technique. But yeah,
I'll take point.
you're talking about the exact thing that I started labbing while not reading chat.
An opening.
Yeah, I mean, like, hold dodge... So the thing about hold dodge is you can immediately swap off of it, right? So you can do some animation cancel. You can do swap cancels with it.
I'll watch over you.
Like, you can do swap cancel, so you can do that, right? You can do that. That gives you... That lets her finish the entire animation. Gives you the defensive assist on the other character. Gives her the extra lightning bolt attack she does off of that. And then also gives you the 5 adrenaline. But, if you can instead do... If you can do that, then you get 10 adrenaline back
You
instead.
lack training. Great.
However, you do lose the damage that this gives you. So I guess the question is if that's worth it or not. Yeah, I guess that's the more important. I should have done that. I should have done a stun recalc there.
The weak spot.
Yeah, I guess the question is that worth losing the damage though? Probably, because it speeds up rotations. Yeah, I'm not actually sure about that one.
Inadequate.
Am I crazy? I thought there was a cancel after EX3.
Move it.
But I'm doing the dash. Do I have to do it earlier?
Breathe.
No, it's still... Okay, I'm going crazy real quick. There was a ray cancel that I can't remember.
Smash 'em. I'll take you.
That's not it. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Good work.
Nope, still doing the dodge.
Engaging head
I
on.
swore off of your EX chain you had a... you had a cancel you could do to cancel straight into Auric Array without doing the dodge, without doing the extra dodge.
Out of my way.
Like off of this, into this, and you hold dodge. Now she's still doing the extra dodge. Huh. I'm wondering if that was a, like, content server thing that they changed.
Out of my way.
Not sure, because in one of the videos that I was checking out for, like, see if they had other tech, that was a cancel, I'm pretty sure.
Move it. I'll take you.
Oh, you can disable stun meter? Oh, you can? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not. Like I said, I don't lab in here, like, ever. So I don't even know what the options are. Does binding dodge and swap into one key work? That sounds like a horrible idea, but I don't know. Can you do that? That one seems to have special traits versus regular Auric Ink. Oh, yeah, like the... Where do you lab if not here? Deadly Assault. I just practice things in Deadly Assault normally. Because I prefer, like, actual live combat scenarios. The only reason I would be in here is to specifically check things like, you know...
Great.
What I was checking earlier, if red flashes... That was not a double action. Damn. Yeah, start off of that. I don't know. I might just be crazy. I mean, off of this, you can obviously just immediately do a whole dodge.
Allow me.
And since the ult stuns them, that makes no sense. Mistime that one. No, that's still... Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I remember that being a cancel, but I can't remember what it is now.
Your life ends here.
But yeah, maybe it's the technique point one. Yeah, even after that ult, you still have to do the extra dodge. One sec. Let me actually look up the video again real quick. Let's see here. History. I think it was late.
Well, gets prioritized. I'm just gonna click it. It's just basic skill. At the moment, that homeboy was trying to hit me, and I hit him back twice as hard. So I'm gonna do it again. Boom. You can see all of those damn effects. It's freaking awesome. There is going to be crazy feedback. Now, there is a hold EX version. This is what it looks like. Skill players. Alright, and so one last thing about the EX skill is that you can chain it directly into Auric Array, the ghost thing that we saw before. So what you need to do is EX 1, 2, 3 into hold dodge. So EX 1,
that's what I'm doing.
Counter 2, and then 3, and I'm just gonna hold my dodge button, and you can see boom, boom, boom.
That's exactly what I'm doing, though.
I'll take you.
It might be a thing that they removed. Yeah, no, I'm holding dodge that entire time EX3 is going off. Yeah, that doesn't work. Did he say array? Or is he talking about
2 and then 3, and I'm just gonna hold my dodge button, and you can see boom, boom, boom.
Oh, he's not talking about array, he's talking about the Auric Ink one.
The EX skill is that you can chain it directly into Auric Array.
Nah, let's see. Let me get technique points up real quick. And then pop this ult. Let's see if you can do, because he has technique points on there, so he's quoting the wrong ability.
Inadequate.
Oh, okay, it's... Okay, is this called Auric Array? I thought Auric Array was the non-skill point version. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Because I might have just been misunderstanding him. Skill info... Wait, what the fuck is it again? Is it under basic attack? Yeah. Oh no, I'm fucking stupid. The one called... Wait. Possessing an Auric Ink point. What is it called when it's not an Auric Ink point then? while in dodge or hold. Oh, okay, it's just normally called Ink Veil Cloud Coalescence. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. I thought Origare was the non-ink point version, but the ink point version is with... Okay, never mind, I'm fucking stupid. Alright, yeah, so that is a cancel that exists. Interesting. Well, I mean, it kind of sucks too, because you can't do the double chain cancel. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, that is actually part of why I lab in Deadly Assault, right? Because most of my labbing has been for Astralin team anyway. Most of my labbing has been for Astralin team, and I can't really lab Astralin super well if I'm not fighting a boss that I can do proper double chains on. Because a lot of the specifics for the more advanced stuff other than double actions on Astralin is going to be like what specific rotations you do during certain things, and I can't do that on a two-chain attack enemy, on an elite. But yeah, Dread, I have no idea if binding, dodge, and swap into one key works, honestly. I haven't tried doing that. I mean, as long as you also have a separate dodge button, then it should probably be fine, but I don't really know how that works. Could turn on alt unlimited assist points? I mean, that's fine. It's fine. I don't mind working with limited assist points, because you can only double action for so long, and that's fine.
Awaiting further instructions.
Does make me think, though, is there a character who uses less assist points? I think I'm vaguely remembering there might be. Sorry, water. I'm still a bit dehydrated from yesterday. Defense character. Oh, do all defense characters have? Oh, so that makes Panyin Hu even better than I thought.
Mean chitlins meal.
Defense. Why is it not listed in here? Am I crazy? Deplete the chi, 10 seconds. Each hit of special attack, touch of death. Are his little things also considered that, though, for the buff? Oh, so actually that lasts a lot longer than I thought it did, because each of his like little follow-up 3-hit things that he does also reapply that. So when I was doing like rotation practice and labbing stuff in Deadly Assault with Yixuan, I was trying to go for a 10-second timer, but his timer is actually longer than 10 seconds, because each of those, it's 10 seconds after the last of his, like, 3 little follow-up attacks hit. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Burp. Interesting. Yeah, I need to level up this guy's fucking skill so badly. Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like really the only skill that matters that much on Panyin Hu is your assist, right? Because he's the one you go into assists, the one you go into parries for. That and his core passive, obviously. And then also probably his EX is nice too, because you're increasing the days. Like, it's not really a matter of damage, it's a matter of increasing days multipliers. So I guess you can also do ult, but that doesn't happen that's not all that important, but definitely, like, you need to have defensive assist as high as possible just so you can get higher days or faster stuns. Maybe the assist skill section? Oh, yeah, good point. Maybe assist skill. Oh, yeah, you're right. This skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Interesting. And I'm assuming Trigger doesn't have that. Yeah, no? Okay. Huh. Neato. Neato. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I guess that explains why I could do so many when I was practicing with her as well, though. Because I don't really pay attention to a lot of the stuff in my bottom right. I have very big issues, personally, as a person, noticing things on the periphery of my vision when I'm trying to hyper-focus on, like, what the boss is doing and stuff like that. Which is why I don't really notice if I eat a lot of damage and I'm not... I mean, I still, like, in my head, roughly, damage counts when I eat damage, but I don't really notice my assist point amounts when I'm actively trying to mold and focus on, like, focus on timing and predicting the boss's rotations and things like that. Do you have to be active to gain adrenaline? The damage from hold dodge also regenerates adrenaline, right? The damage from a hold dodge only regenerates adrenaline when you have an Auric Ink point.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, it's all defense units, if you recall. That does make sense. Who the fuck else is the defense unit? I don't own Caesar, and I probably won't pick her up, honestly. Don't really feel... I don't feel that compelled to get her. She's a cool enough character, but not nearly enough for me to eat up pulls that I'm going to be throwing at new Obel's units, and also throwing at Eve's Wengeant. Let's see here. Yep. Also Seth. And where is not Chinese Pun Yinhu? And yeah. Okay, yeah. It seems like it's all the defensive characters. Nito ne. Yeah, okay, that's right. We were supposed to be doing story. I should probably do story because I don't have enough resources to get Lycaon up, and I want to play Mono Eye so fucking badly.
I shall follow your orders.
Although top priority would be Astra's Wenjin. Have I already maxed that out? No.
Perfect prelude.
Yeah, so with all of this, we max this out, and then I'm probably just going to give Kaleda's engine to Lycaon, because I don't use Kaleda for any of my teams at this point. Just because I prefer to run Nicole with Astralin, which means that that's the only team I would be using Kaleda in. You get extra back with the Auric Ink points, but you also get some back for dealing damage. Do you get some back for dealing damage? I'm pretty sure you don't. But you get just 2 per second naturally. Let's see this. Anomaly gives her 10. It doesn't really have anything else useful in there. Additional ability gives you 2 per second when a teammate ults. Perfect assist gives you 5. Let's see here. So Auric Ink Array. So Auric Array is the one with the technique points. Oh, with the Auric Ink points, sorry. And that one gives you a total of 21 over 3 seconds. Perfect dodge gives you 5, but I don't see it listed here. That's weird. Am I crazy? Yeah, I don't see it listed here. Yeah. You get 10 adrenaline back from perfect timing that. It looks like it doesn't actually list all the values. I just saw lists of values on various guides, and they all pretty much lined up consistently. But it doesn't actually list most of the values in here. So it's actually a matter of you have to just know what they are. That's weird. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. It says it right here. Triggering a perfect dodge grants an additional 5 adrenaline and can occur at most once per second. Looking at the stats page, it says you get it back from damage. Looks at adrenaline generation reset. Does it? Oh, does that? I thought you just get 2 per second. Yeah, this is automatic, though. It doesn't specify this is when you're doing damage. I thought this was just generically you get 2 per second back. Does it only work when you're... Does it only work when you're actually hitting things? It doesn't say that you have to hit things. Okay, back to the lab. Back to the lab. There's no reason for him to be moving. Yeah, it's just regenerating naturally. You don't have to be doing damage for it. It's just completely automatic regen. On the main stats page, expand adrenaline generation. Can you? I was clicking it and it wasn't expanding. Oh, wait, it was going up, but it's not... Oh, no, it's still going up. Is it? It was going up. Huh. I mean, now it's going up. So it looks like you'll regenerate 2 per second after hitting things, and you have a good amount of time in between it. Yeah, I was clicking on the regeneration, the rupture regeneration, and I didn't. It wasn't doing anything, but maybe I clicked the wrong button? Question mark.
Need a fortune teller?
Question mark. Is it like you mean like oh it's under here? I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Affects the amount of adrenaline rush engine continually gain per... Yeah, just gain per second. It doesn't... Yeah, maybe it thinks you're out of combat. I think that's... It doesn't say. It doesn't specify here that you have to be attacking things. No, right here. Adrenaline generation affects the adrenaline gains through automatic adrenaline accumulation, hitting enemies, etc. It's listing. This one is listing that you get it from automatic adrenaline accumulation and hitting enemies and etc. It was going for the dots. Oh, that makes sense. And this one says it affects the amount of adrenaline rupture agent specialty agents automatically gain per second while in combat. But it's still... Yeah, it doesn't specify you have to be hitting enemies, but if we actually lab it, that might be a different story. Like, that's just that... Unless it's a localization issue, right? Which it definitely could be, but grammatically, that's just listing. It's not saying that you have to be doing both, that you do both in order to get it. Okay. That's all of the... That's all of that. Maybe if I let it hit me, it'll count as being in combat again? I don't know. Yep! It's going back up again, now that I'm getting hit. So it's just not considering me in combat when I'm, like, not attacking. I wonder if that's a training area thing, though. Okay, let's go to Deadly Assault. Because it's entirely possible to train it, like, it's weird that it could be considering me out of combat because it's in the lab. I'm not sure. So let's just go to Deadly Assault real quick where, you know, it very clearly you're always in combat in Deadly Assault. Ignore my not very good scores. I was literally just doing these one time to get the polychrome. Ignore my not very high scores. I haven't actually sweated this at all yet. These were all the first time clears, but without me sweating. And after an entire day at a con and drinking with friends. Okay, let's see here. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Still going up? Interesting. It stopped going up until I got hits? Huh. And now it stopped going up again. So apparently it doesn't require you to specifically be attacking, but you have to be hit or attacking. Because if I start like attacking, right, it goes up again. What about when she's off field?
Leave this to me.
What if she's off field, but like your teammates are getting hit? I mean, it doesn't look like it's going up, right? You know what? Actually, it'll be easier to tell if we just burn all of it. Because then we'll be able to see if it actually goes up into EX range or not. Yeah, that just went up! Let me just keep eating shit real quick. And see if it actually goes into EX. It is definitely going up though. Yeah, I guess you have to be in combat, but in combat doesn't necessarily mean you're hitting things. Cause like now it hit EX point, so like it's definitely going up, right? See, if I avoid getting hits, though. Oh, motherfucker. Will it just go up? Or is it gonna be locked? Because I'm not... it doesn't consider me in combat anymore because I haven't gotten hit. Okay, that seems like that would probably trigger that, though.
Concealed attacks are hard to block. Watch it!
Is it going up now, though? I don't think it is. But as soon as I dodge, it goes up, so... Yeah, I guess if you don't get hit within the past few seconds, or you don't dodge or attack in the past few seconds, it considers you out of combat.
It's okay, I'm still here.
But it doesn't require you attacking. Yeah, it doesn't require you, like, attacking at all.
Watch out.
But it doesn't go up if you're, like, just not getting hit. But then if I get hit, I'm in combat and it starts going up again by what looks like 2 per second. Weird. So yeah, you don't need to be attacking things, you just need to be in combat, which includes eating shit, I guess. You don't have Ellen, right? Her changes feel so nice. ZZZ Shark Girl. Yeah, I don't have Ellen. I wasn't interested in her. I've mentioned this before in ZZZ streams, but I just don't really care about high school characters or just school girl characters. I don't really care that much about maids. Every other aspect of Ellen I actually really like. If they had made her a tired, like, working adult or something who pounds coffee or some shit and works overtime at a corporation too much or something like that, and has the exact same personality, I love, like, the alternative emo slash punk whatever style that she has. I like how she is always tired and fairly apathetic as a character. Like, I enjoy all of that stuff. I like her look in terms of outside of her actual outfits, how they handle her accessories and things like that, her teeth and all that stuff, right? But I just don't really care much about the schoolgirl thing. I don't care about the maid stuff. It frankly detracts for me personally. So I just didn't end up pulling her. I decided I wanted to save for Yixuan instead. What I am wondering is if you get more from attacking things. Huh, yeah. We can try to check that real quick, since this has a timer, which makes it easier to keep track of, like, the amount of seconds it takes for things to happen. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a full one of these. And then eat shit constantly and see what the timer looks like. For us to get full again. Although, I don't know if they're not hitting me enough to, like, actually keep it up is the thing. Yeah, no, like, it's stopping, like, 2-ish seconds? Like, 2-ish seconds after I get hit, it stops generating. So I guess, like, attacking would just strictly make you do it faster, because... Would strictly just make you do it faster, because you... Unless you won't be eating shit constantly, right? Like, if I'm just standing here, I'm waiting this entire time. So it's kind of hard to gauge if it's faster or not. But I guess, by definition, it's faster simply because you keep the generation up longer. Because this entire time, I'm not getting hit, I'm not generating. You can attack with other units, it doesn't count as her doing damage. I mean, yes, but like, you can, like we established, on other units, she still generates if the other unit gets hit. And it looks like it's probably the same amount. And it's hard to determine unless I can fight something that is constantly attacking me. Like, there isn't actually a good way to test this, I guess is the point. I guess my point is, it's that there is no good way to time this. Because it's, unless I specifically time, like, those past 4 seconds and somehow figure out a way to judge exactly how much energy that is, there's no good way to test if attacking is going to have more generation per second. But it's safe to assume it doesn't. Because there's no reason why you would be getting higher of your energy regen rates getting hits versus attacking something, because it doesn't specify that those two stack, I guess, but it could be a translation or grammar issue, because those happen, especially in gacha games, because they're translating from, in Chinese gacha games, and Korean and Japanese, because they're translating to English. But the issue is that you can attack with other units, and oh, wait, so you're saying... Oh, wait, I see what you mean. You're talking about if her specifically attacking things. Okay, yeah, we can test that. If you're talking about, like, specifically her attacking things, then yes, we can test that. Sorry, I was thinking you meant in comparison to her eating shit, which we can't realistically time and test properly. But we can do this. Let's see, explosion happens at 55. It's gonna eat shit on purpose. I can't do perfect dodges because it'll fuck up the test. And we are full at 38. Shit, I had to write that down. 55 to 38. So in total, that is 17 seconds for one full hold basic EX thingy. Yeah, specifically her, I think is what Neil was asking. Yeah, no, that... Once I reread and thought about it, I was like, oh wait, I see what you mean now. Yixuan is so fun to play with a kit, and you can do DA 20 kits, just 20k points with just using her Caesar. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, you can probably push further than that, honestly, with just her solo, because her kit works really well solo. But you are, of course, losing damage amp from other characters.
Dealing with tough cookies.
Okay. 40, 53.
Leave this to me.
Oh wait, I can dodge on them. It's not Yixuan, so I can perfect dodge on these guys. And Yixuan's almost full at 26.
The enemy's up.
Wait, am I crazy? That's a 26? Did you almost say 38 or 28? Fuck. So that was 53 to 26? Question mark? That's 27 seconds. Okay, let's test this again, because Actually, wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. I can just record this. I can't record this. My instant replay is turned off for some reason. Thanks, computer. Whatever, we're just doing another test real quick. I got to 50k with M0W1, so yeah, she's good. Yeah, no, like I said, my 31k is literally me doing a really bad run, but she can definitely push. She honestly, with perfect play, could definitely push 60k, push 60k damage and kill the boss, no problem. If Miyabi Mono Ice can do it in like a minute 30, I'm sure Yixuan can at least kill the boss.
I'm in a good mood.
But yeah, Cup Noodles, Yixuan, very, very fun to play. Okay, so, let's do this again. 53. Fuck! I perfect dodge. I forget. Yeah, I can't perfect dodge with her. Check something real quick. Okay, cool. Okay. So this is at 56, and that half. We'll just say 56. Oh, right, I need to keep attacking. Wow, 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 wow. I love this particular track in the game. 56. No dodging allowed. I have to just punch things. If I accidentally perfect a dodge, I'm gonna fuck up the test. And that is 37. Yep, so I almost wrote this down with eyeliner. 56 to 37. So that's still another 17 seconds.
I will not disappoint you.
Alright, let's try another thing. The muscle memory of playing well. Yeah, no, earlier I was just like, oh, okay, oh, let me just dodge. Fuck. Perfect dodge. Alright. D6 again. It's definitely taking longer. Interesting. And yeah, that's just 29. 56 to 29. So that's 25 seconds. Interesting. How much does hers cost? What does her EX cost? What's the fucking name of this one again? I want the wrong character. I was like, none of these names look familiar. Yeah, Cloud Shaper. Give me stats. Cloud Shaper. Nerf consumption per second. It lasts 2 seconds, so 60 energy. Interesting. The other one's 17 seconds. That's such a weird number. I don't feel like pulling up a spreadsheet. So that's... Well, actually, it's 17 plus another 2 seconds. Another 2 seconds because we're also still regenning passively during then. So that would be 6... Okay, yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, of course. It's still 3 per second, though. That's fucking weird. Because we add 2 more seconds because you're still doing natural regen during that time, right? So that's 3 point... I mean, it's... We'll just say it's 3 per second, because the discrepancy of 1 second could just come down to me slightly mistiming, actually timing it, because I'm not frame counting right now, I'm just eyeballing it, right? So we'll just say it's 20 seconds. Yeah, so that's 3 per second, which is in fact higher than our 60 divided by 20. It's 25 plus... I mean, it's 25 plus... Wait, no, not 25. I'm fucking stupid. 27. Wait, no, what? The fuck is 50... Brain can't mental math right now. The fuck is 56 minus 29? Yeah, okay, 27. 27. Oh, God. 56 minus 29. Why can't my brain do numbers? Yeah, 27. I'm not crazy. So 29 seconds. So that's 60 divided by 29. So obviously that's 2 per second. Interesting. So this isn't listed, but she actually gains an extra 1 per second when she's on the field fighting. Huh. That's fucking weird. And it's not listed anywhere. I don't think any of the guides I was looking at too listed that. Huh. Interesting. It's listed in the hitting enemies part? Right, but the thing is, it says in the hitting enemies... Let's just actually leave so we can look at the full proper thing. It says hitting enemies, but the the adrenaline regen is 2 per second. It says nowhere you get half more for also hitting things as well. And like I said, it could very well just be a translation, localization issue. It's also entirely possible this is literally a bug. It's entirely possible this is literally a bug, because if we work under the assumption that the grammar here is correct, if we go under the assumption that the grammar here is correct, it says adrenaline generation affects the adrenaline gain through automatic adrenaline accumulation, hitting enemies, etc. These are separate listings. But it doesn't seem to specify anywhere that you get the extra for hitting enemies, but apparently it's 1 per second. Apparently hitting enemies is 1 per second for some reason. But it doesn't I don't think it lists that anywhere, does it? Unless I'm missing something. Like, doesn't say anything in here, doesn't say anything in here. It's just a hidden model. It's just a hidden value. Obviously not on here, obviously not on here, obviously not on here. Is it on the shear force? No, it's not on the shear force. This is 2 per second. And until we actually have, like, a way to increase this more, a character has higher amounts, we don't really know if it is exactly half or just 1. But you do get an extra 1 per second while hitting things, specifically as her. Adrenaline generation rate says you get extra from hitting enemies. Affects the adrenaline gain through automatic adrenaline accumulation, hitting enemies, etc. Yeah, no, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm stupid. If they're listed as separate things, that means that hitting enemies would be a separate thing from automatic adrenaline accumulation. Yeah, no, you guys have been right from the start. My brain is apparently not super functional right now. And doesn't understand how... I was like, oh, they're listing. That means that they aren't simultaneous. Then I realized, wait, if they're listing, that means they're completely separate actions and separate events. So that means they have to be able to overlap. Otherwise, there's no reason I'm mentioning hitting enemies. But it's just weird that hitting enemies is specifically 1 per second. Yeah, it's just weird that hitting enemies is an additional 1 per second. I don't think any of the guides, as far as I can remember, listed that as a thing. God damn it! Am I gonna make a Yixuan guide? Try doing her basic 5 and watch her barn. You'll see it jump up a bit. Her basic 5? Really interesting. Will Zhu Fufu improve Yixuan's damage greatly? She seems to be more of a general stun for a lot of agents than buffing Yixuan specifically. Yeah, I think the main thing about... I mean, I don't know. I don't, until we have values, I don't know, frankly. It would make sense that they have synergy, but I don't know. The thing that makes Jufufu nice, though, is the fact that she's an off-field stunner, similar to Trigger. And Yixuan wants as much on-field time as she can possibly get. A, because apparently you get 1 extra second per, or 1 extra adrenaline per second while you're hitting things. And B, it enables her to have extra regen through being able to perfect dodge and counter and double action counter and things like that. She's in-game, we have some values in the story, of course, yeah. But I will have to check her in the story, I guess. I need to see values, for one thing, as well as see what her actual kit fully looks like. But the problem is in the story, when I was taking a look, I couldn't see her full kit. Just the stuff that's listed in... There's the stuff that, like, was listed in combat in the skill info screen. Fufu helps with crit damage buffs and ult chain buffs, if I recall. Also raises the cap for ult so you can back more decibels. Oh yeah, no, that's huge then. If she can increase the decibel max, that's a huge buff for Yixuan. Being able to not waste the decibels when you're waiting for the stun window because you want to drop it during stun, right? Being able to wait for it when you're not in the stun window, on top of being able to use it outside of stun because you are able to bank up, is a huge buff for the Yixuan. Because Yixuan's ults hit like fucking garbage trucks and give her 40% more crit damage. And if you can use ults outside of stun window, then that means she has a 40% crit damage buff up more frequently. It lasts 15 seconds. And if you're only dropping ults during stun window because you don't want to, because you're concerned you won't have them back up in time for the stun window, then yeah, then that's huge. Just came in the same nice as the 7 thumbnail. Yo, Cabazio, you actually recognized it. I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna recognize Scissor 7 because it doesn't seem like it's the most well-known show out there. Most well-known like Zhonghua or anything, but it's one of my favorite shows, and it's probably my favorite Zhonghua, personally. So, I'm glad to see that you, recognize that. She isn't specifically for Yixuan, like Lighters or Fire Ice, but it's still crazy good for her because she doesn't like attack buffs as much. Yep, that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, if it's crit damage buffs and ult and chain buffs, that's very significant for Yixuan. Yixuan wants crit and damage multipliers. She doesn't want attack. She wants sheer force, crit, and damage multipliers. Like, because attack doesn't affect her as much as it does other characters. Which is part of why this is why Trigger is considered such a strong character. I mean, a lot of people say that she's the strongest stunner for her, and a lot don't specify that, but she specifically increases stun multiplier, which is nice because Yixuan's really good at abusing stun recalc to make stuns like 1 to 2 seconds longer. And also has damage bonuses in stun. And then she also increases... Where's the crit thing in? Doesn't she have like a crit damage buff or some shit? I'm trying to remember. Where the fuck is it? Oh, a crit buff. She has like a total damage buff or something? Am I crazy? Doesn't she have a second buff in her kit that's not... There we go. Wait, no? No. Am I crazy? So that leads to my original question of wonder if it's worth interrupting the dodge damage when you swap, because doing the damage might also give her back adrenaline. Yes, but she'd have to not be attacking for 5 seconds. You'd have to be, and also this is running under the assumption that her doing damage off, you'd have to be doing it for you'd have to not swap back to her for 5 seconds for that to work and make sense. And that's also, if you don't do a double action parry, you don't get any of the benefits of defensive assist. You don't get the damage, you don't get the daze, you don't get the big nuke she has. Yeah, that's another thing too. She gets a huge nuke off of swapping into someone else for a parry. Where is it in her kits? It's not here. I think it's under EX. It's under. There's no way it's under dodge. Basic. Shit's fucking everywhere. Like her entire kit, her stuff for her kit is in just everywhere in random places. Where is it? It's not under here. I think they need to fix these, not make it not so convoluted. Yeah, this is by far the most convoluted, hard to read kit in the game. Where the fuck is the nuke she gets for fucking swapping out? Is it not in here? I think it's in here. Technique points. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, wait, is it in her additional ability? Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. It's in her additional ability. Yeah, so you're losing a 225% motion value attack if you don't defensive assist. So, yes, you are going to lose the 1 per second, but you gain 5 adrenaline from swapping off. And if you don't double action, then yes, you're losing adrenaline gain. If you do double action, you're not losing adrenaline gain. If that makes sense. Because if your option is either dodge or parry, then both are going to give you 5. So that means that she is getting 1 less per second while you're doing a defensive assist and going back into her. But if you double action, you lose nothing and gain all the benefits of her 225% nuke as well as the defensive assist. And I still just think, frankly, you're losing what, probably 3 seconds, so 3 adrenaline maybe by doing a defensive assist, but you're gaining all the benefits of the defensive assist. I would personally argue that's worth more than the adrenaline that you can make up with a single perfect dodge. Because my panda isn't leveled up enough to have a huge value on it, but this shit is still 353% days, which is a lot. And if doing the parries, if you don't do like any parries at all, period, you're definitely getting 1 less stun in a deadly assault, right? And if you get 1 less stun, that's a huge damage drop for Yixuan because she has specific multipliers that increase in stun. But yeah, there is definitely an argument, Neo, that if you don't do double actions, whether it's always worth to do, but I personally think just because of the increase in days and things like that, as well as if you have Panyan who built for damage, then he will actually be able to do some decent chunk of damage with this. But personally, I would lean towards defensive assists always being worth it, but that's strictly worth it if you double action. It's just that's an advanced tech that you have to practice and learn and get good at, right? But I would definitely say it's strictly better if you're double actioning. If you're not, then it depends. I still lean towards the days being worth it, but there is definitely an argument for not bothering with it. On top of that, there's another advantage. Not only do you get the days for the defensive assist, you also get more energy on Panyan Hu because he is going to be considered attacking and everything while he is doing the defensive assist, which means he's generating more energy. So you can use his EX more frequently because you can't strictly keep up this buff on. Oh, bro, you can't strictly keep up the where the fuck is it? This one, depleted chi. You can't strictly keep this up just off of natural energy regen. Because you would have to be doing it roughly every 14 seconds, 15 seconds. I'm not exactly sure how long his 3 special attacks he does off-field last, but you have 10 seconds plus that for the deplete the G effect. So you can't actually keep this up all the time. That being said, you're mostly wanting to time this for burst dump windows anyway, so during stuns or outside of stun, extra ults and extra things that you have in there. Plus, on top of that, quick assist let her access a literally double motion value per second, double DPS output, basic string out of stun string that she can do compared to just hitting things on field. But yeah, she still doesn't have a perfect theme, and I've heard a variety of things from people that some say it with like top level play she can match Miyabi, but I don't know if that's strictly true, because unless she can kill a DA boss, and if she can kill a DA boss mind you, that's 60k damage. Unless she can kill a DA boss in a minute and a half, she's not matching Miyabi at ceiling. Like, she can definitely push past, like, a normally played Miyabi with good play, but I have serious doubts, especially with her lacking truly good dedicated supports, that she can match a actually fully min-max Miyabi. Because I don't think people actually understand how much damage Miyabi does if you play her perfectly in her best team.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
She does a lot, by the way. Because if you didn't know, you need like 20k to clear Deadly Assault with 3 stars. And you know how you also get performance points, so it's not all just pure damage points. But, you know, if you push decently hard, you're hitting like 20k, 25k, etc. damage points. Not even perfectly played, but just towards her ceiling played Miyabi with good gear, not necessarily full god rolls, but very good gear in mono ice, can kill the ballerinas on 2 DAs ago, I want to say, in under a minute 30. To kill a DA boss, you have to deal 60k damage, literally 3 times the amount you need to be able to clear. So compared to getting a regular clear purely from damage, she is literally doing 6 times more DPS than that. Like, if you imagine how your runs to just get 20k to clear are, a perfectly played Miyabi, or close to her ceiling played Miyabi, is doing 6 times your DPS. Miyabi is just pure raw power. Nothing Yixuan can match yet. Well, the thing is that also, I don't think it's... You can definitely make an argument that if you aren't playing her very hard to maximize mono ice team incredibly well, that Yixuan can get similar numbers to, like, say, a typical Disorder Miyabi, right? Disorder Miyabi just has a lower ceiling than mono ice does. So compared to a Disorder Miyabi, which is what 90% of people play, right? Not even 90, 98% of people probably play a Disorder Miyabi, right? Compared to a Disorder Miyabi with, I don't know, fucking Vivian and, like, Astra or some shit, Yixuan with probably, honestly, Trigger and Panyin, who can probably, with incredibly high-level play, get close to that that damage. I can't say that for certain, and I haven't seen proof of that, but knowing how high her ceiling is compared to shit scores I've gotten, I could definitely see that being possible. But she's never gonna get close to Miyabi's actual ceiling, which, like, fucking, like, I don't know, 20 people in the entire world probably can do. The main one in particular being Yoji. Like, there aren't that many speedrunners who actually get close to that level with Miyabi, because it's incredibly hard to maximize mono ice. The only team I think is probably harder to maximize is Eve. Oh, is Evelyn teams. Astro Lin teams when they call. Sugar Mamas, as I call it. That's the only team I would say is probably harder to maximize, just because you have to be doing a lot to even enable Eve to do as many chain attacks as she can with enough energy for Nicole to keep the shred up every single time you do those chain attacks. Well, Miyabi's mono ice is more about doing a really good job with doing a lot of double swaps and action buffering and having really clean inputs. But Eve's a much more dynamic character, and how the boss is attacking you matters a lot more compared to Miyabi Mono Ice. Which makes it harder because you're going to have to adjust your play every single time, while Miyabi has a pretty similar game plan in a fight without that much adjustment based on the bosses acting differently in each run. Either way, though, I would need very good proof that Yixuan is anywhere close to Miyabi Mono Ice at that top level to ever say that she's close to Miyabi. It's just that I would probably say 95% plus of people who play this game, actually not even 95% plus of people who play this game, 95% plus of people who are kind of into like min-maxing, are into pushing Deadly Assault and getting 20k runs and stuff. I would still say 95% of them don't actually know how high Miyabi's ceiling is. Because unless you watch speedrunners, or you have someone like me tell you, you don't realize how high her damage ceiling is. It's fucking stupid. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll start up in story in just a second, but you know what? I want to see if Yoji has any new runs, first of all. And also, I just want to... Because I know a bunch of the regulars in chat have seen the Yoji runs that I shill, but I don't know if everyone has. And either way, I want to see his new stuff, because, oh, hey, look at this. He has a brand. How fast does he kill with both of these in this DA? Let's find out. Again, this is not 64k for the entire team. This is just Miyabi's team getting 64k. But it looks like the Yixuan team could not push hard enough to get the full... Well, they still got 180. 180 is the goal for, like, maximizing. But they couldn't get, like, a 190, which is possible. Because you have the points you get from... What's it called? You have the points... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic. You have the points that you get from performance points. But yeah, no, this shit is fucking absurd. Also, before we watch this, I'm going to request that everyone in chat... I am posting this in chat. And in fact, I'm going to pin this in chat. And actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do it this way. Go right now and like this video. And sub to Yoji. Because he is actually the GOAT for real, for real. And then we post the link. And then we pin that. So yeah, I'm just going to request everyone in the chat take like 5 seconds to click that link. Go like this video because it deserves as much fucking attention as it can possibly get. Mind you, this is also like an M0R1 Miyabi. This person, he's literally killing the DA boss without wailing in any way. It's an M0R1, Eve and Miyabi. Right? This is not like a whale doing this. This is a person who essentially has what you could consider free-to-play investments on these characters, assuming, you know, you save for them and got their Wenjin and stuff like that. But yeah, and let me also throw this in the description of the video. Let me copy that. I'm just going to copy this. I'm just going to, like, copy this text and just throw it in the description, because... Posts. Yoji's insane 183k DA without wailing run we checked out on stream. Go right now, like and subscribe, blah, 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 blah. I have to copy this again because it doesn't actually copy the whole link. What's that? Add a colon. Press enter. For line break. Save that. Cool, cool, cool. I also just realized that I forgot to add the game title to this because Streamlabs doesn't let me do that for some reason. Oh, cool. If you put in ZZZ, it actually finds Endless Zone 0 first. Neato. Neato Burrito. Okay. Appreciate it, Mad Hermit. Thank you for doing that. Like I said, Yoji deserves more than 7k subscribers. This guy's fucking insane. Oh, that's loud. Oh wait, he has fucking wait, yo, hold up. He has CC notes on the runs. This guy is actually the GOAT. Game plan's pretty simple here. Farm decibels, the assists with assist to ult on each stun, clear clones. Actually, I will come back to the Yixuan one. I want to specifically watch the mono ice one because this is the one I was actively just talking about, right? No energy buff this cycle, but having an anomaly build-up buff is enough for enhanced basic attacks. Yeah, double action parry. Another double action parry. Double action parry. Sokaku animation cancel. The opening is slightly different to generate more energy on Miyabi and save energy on SKK. Oh, interesting. Animation cancel. The Sokaku also actually does decent damage because they're built for it. But I'm the same way as Yoji. Okay, yep, stun recalc abuse. Stun recalc abuse. Stun recalc abuse. God, Yoji is so much better at abusing stun recalc than me. I really need to, like, get better at it. Notice how... If you didn't notice, pay really close attention to the stun bar, right? So there is this thing called stun recalc. It's very complicated, but essentially... If you force the bar to, you know when it's like flashing through numbers, right? During that flashing through numbers phase, it's not going down. And you can force it to do that again and recalc again to extend stun windows. It's a very high level tech. So you can see right here, it's flashing around and they're using manual chain attack here to not trigger the stun so that they can force it to recalc again. And so it's still flashing, right? It's still being like, okay, now we have to figure out, like, we're recalcing the stun again. And then right here, they manage another stun recalc, so it freezes at 92. And then there's another stun recalc, so it didn't stop going down until just now. And now it's recalcing again. He's so fucking good at recalc. I really need to practice and study it more. Yeah. So it's still recalcing until, like, fucking... It's still recalcing until here. So the stun has not gone down this entire time, right? It's lost 8 out of 100, and now I guess 10 out of 100 out of the total duration. And now we're actually triggering the chain attacks, which forces it to recalc again. And it's still recalcing again, as you can see. It's still at 99. Still 99. And now the stun is going down like it normally would. How many seconds did I add to the stun? So many. And then extends the and then recalcs the stun again with an ultimate. Jeez, that 3 million disorder smile. Sokaku's running. Wait, what? 3 million disorder? How are they? Huh? Wait, what? Not 3 million, it's 3. I was about to say it's 300. It should be 300k. There's no way that there's enough anomaly for a 3 mil disorder. But yeah, I mean it's still a big disorder. Don't get me wrong, but that's also not anywhere close to the Frostburn proc, which I think it's. I can't actually see. Yeah, 800k Frostburn proc. Yeah, this is fucking insane. Look how long this stun is lasting. Yeah, this particular boss and buff isn't really good for Miyabi clearing super fast, so it's probably going to be a 2-minute kill. Saving resources for a bigger second stun, also building days. Although, yeah, minute It's been a minute and 15 seconds and we're already at 30k score. Yeah, this one's gonna be slower than the one from like 2 rotations ago, definitely. It's not as ideal a fight. Double dash attack, animation cancel. Cancel into a... I would also like to point out, I don't know if you guys have been noticing this because it is a little hard to tell. But if you don't know, after Sokaku does that dash attack he keeps doing and then swap canceling, after you do a dash attack, you skip straight into basic 4, which is the one where Sokaku does like 3 big swings and that attack takes like fucking 4 seconds to go off. And he's swap canceling that, so you can see right here. Dash cancels into dash attack, and then swaps off the Miyabi, and then watch. After this ult, you can see Sokaku is still doing that full basic 4 attack, which is giving all of that extra damage. That's part of what I talk about with this team being really hard to play, is you have to fit in all, you have to basically be fitting in as many of these, as well as many quick, swap cancels for like kind of like quick charge attacks and things like that to actually maximize the team. Every single time you've seen Sokaku on the field, they've always swap canceled off with that dash attack into basic 4. Oh, no worries, Mad Hermit. It's understandable you miscounted the number. It's really hard to tell when the game is going this fast, right? Yep. And now we swap, and you can see that Sokaku is still doing that basic 4 attack. There's 3 characters on field right now. This is what I mean by it's really hard to maximize this team. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a much tighter clear than the last one, actually. They were able to get about a minute 30 kill against, what's a ringer? I forget who the fight was. There's also been, I believe, that this also seems like there's been some HP inflation, though. I have heard people talking about HP inflation, but I haven't experienced it because I still clear shit plenty fine. I just don't feel like I've noticed, personally. But I also haven't molded enough to, like, actually, like, push for my personal skill ceiling, right? I don't actually understand what he's doing here. Like, he's saving resources, but why not? Like, are they just trying to build energy for Sokaku, I guess? Oh yeah, this one's a lot tighter. EX on hand to save time, extra basic attack in case no crit on Frostburn. Oh, Frostburn has a crit to kill this thing. Dash cancel, basic 4 cancel, and back into Miyabi for ult. Manual cancel. Yeah, so even if you have manual chain attack, ults always trigger chain attack. You can't stop that. Bringer slain with 10 EBA 3 in stun. I don't know if this is optimal, but it was fun to play like this. This Sokaku hits kind of like a dump truck. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that was a lot closer. So there's definitely some HP inflation, and also the actual buff isn't that good for Miyabi this time around. Yeah, that was a lot closer. Either way, until I see an M0R1 Yixuan 60 plus K kill, I'm not gonna be convinced that she has the same ceiling. Oh, interesting. He's using Lighter now instead of Nicole. Oh, actually, that does kind of make sense in this one, though. There aren't any particularly good buffs for Nicole specifically, but there are good ones for stuns. This one took the longest by far, probably due to me being completely new to Lighter. I do wonder, though, is Lighter's ceiling actually higher than Nicole, even with, like, perfect play? Like, I'm not sure if they're doing this here because they couldn't get the kill with Nicole, or because they want to learn, they're like learning lighter. I use one chain early to gain 1 assist point so I can greed 1 extra parry on lighter. Makes sense. Yeah, also, just while I was mentioning with Eve, where you're getting as many double actions as possible. So right here, you notice that he's doing just regular bait. He's not even attacking. He's just baiting out the timing to do a skill dodge. You see the flash? That means that she did a perfect dodge with her skill. And if you look at her, burning embers up there, you can see how she's over here, and then that skill dodge spikes it up. Because that's part of her, that's one of her mechanics. Yep, did another double action right there. But yeah, if you've been here before when I just play Eve team in general, I just aim for as many double actions as possible, even if I'm just doing like fucking story or some shit. It's just fun for me. Interesting. Either way, even if lighter ceiling is better, I'm still gonna just keep using Sugar Mommers. I have so much fun playing Nicole with Astralin. Shit, this team's gonna clear faster than Miyabi's team. But that's also largely because of the DA buff. That's not saying this team is necessarily better than Miyabi, but it's definitely probably on par. And also, that's another thing too, is that part of the reason why Eve is so good for double action stuff is because Eve generates an extra assist point whenever she does her chain attack, her special chain attack. Double. That was just a charge attack cancel. Wasn't actually like, that was a charge attack double action. It wasn't a skill dodge. Skill dodge, parry. God, I love doing that shit. It just feels so cool every time. Also, I love that Yoji uses PGR music. It's so good. Lighter's buff is also extremely long. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Let's see. Wait, was it 3 mil at 445? We'll go back in a second. Sorry, I'm like staring and talking about this so much I haven't actually taken a look at chat in a second. Been loving Yixuan since I got her Wenjin today, and now I'm really struggling to try to get Astra for my Evelyn or just full save for Jufufu. I'm definitely of the opinion that Astra. If you care about, like, even regardless of whether it's for your Evelyn or not, and like, I mean, I am like the biggest Astralin shiller, so I would say still do it because they deserve to be together in every universe and every account. But that aside, Astra is still the highest value character to pull in this entire game for your account, with Miyabi like just barely behind. But I would still say Astra's a lot more valuable than Miyabi. But like, not a lot more valuable. Astra is more valuable than Miyabi. She is a universally good, not even good, almost universally best in slot support. And when she isn't best in slot support, she's second. And therefore also probably the second unit in that team anyway. One of the hardest things about team composition in this game is you have to decide where to put Astra. She's that fucking good. 1200 attack for the entire team, crit buffs, and she also does good damage is insane. She's even still the best support for Yixuan if you use Yixuan's quick assists rotations, because she gives her access to those quick assist rotations. That being said, if you prefer Jufufu, we always pull for we always pull for waifu or husbando here on the Gundala. So if you prefer, also yes, nice type boss. If you prefer Jufufu or you rather have a stunner, then or if you don't like the idea of playing Astra, because one thing about Astra that is definitely an important consideration is that you don't play Astra. Like, she exists. You don't really play Astra outside of quick assist rotations for characters. Because she literally just stays on field and just buffs you. So you play 2 characters instead of 3. If you're not a fan of playing 2 characters instead of 3, then Astra might not be for you. And that's completely understandable. If you're talking purely account power, though, she's the most important character to get on your account, and I will die on that hill. Outside of just Astra Lin deserving to be together on every universe and every account. Yeah, lightest buff is also extremely long. Yeah, that's definitely true, but regardless of whether lightest buff is extremely long or not, if you play Sugar Mama's incredibly well, you still have Nicole's defense threat on literally every ult and every chain attack on Evelyn. Bar, like, maybe 1 or 2, if just because you can't generate quite enough energy if you're maximizing the amount of chain attacks you can do. Yay! We love even more chain attacks! Astro buff also runs out here, but damage and timings are still good. Yep. Double actions. We love double actions. Punch. We love double actions. Stunning as soon as possible. I have enough time after stun for another parry if needed. That's a well-timed drop for the PGR music. I think this was like the alpha introduction patches theme. I don't remember. Oh shit! No, this is gonna be like just as tight as the Meow. I'll be clear. Yeah, it's very possible that Sugar Mamas can't perform to this level. Final parry wasn't needed, but it's good that I made it in time. Yo, actually though, literally last second 60k damage kill. That's so funny. Literally down to the wire, yeah. Lighter ceiling is just higher because his buffs are so good for Evelyn. Yeah, no, I mean fair. I mean fair. He also has the bonus that his buffs aren't quite as saturated for Evelyn. That being said, Yoji has gotten 60k kills with Sugar Mamas before, but also HP inflation is a thing. But also, how good is the DA buff actually for... How good is the DA buff right now? Because Meowbees isn't very good, but I forget. Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm still not fully convinced that this team is actually fully better. But I wouldn't know because I'm not Yoji. Because part of the issue, and this is an issue I ran into personally as well, which is why, like, my first clear wasn't over. My first clear didn't hit 30k with me playing badly and being lazy with Sugar Mamas so far, is because there is not a good buff for Sugar Mamas. This specifically makes Lighter so much better. Like, this buff makes Lighter so much better than Sugar Mamas by a good margin, because it's so much extra damage. 25% more stun multiply, and the issue with Sugar Mamas is you don't get a lot of stuns, but you're defense shredding for every, you're 40% defense shredding for every single chain attack. So I'm still not 100% convinced that it's a higher ceiling, but right now the evidence shows that it probably is. But it's hard to say because you have to do comparisons between, you also have to consider how good the buffs are, and the buffs are really fucking good for Lighter right now. The DA buff is not that crazy for Evelyn. That's pretty strong for Evelyn. It's not as necessarily strong as the 60% more damage on chain attacks. Actually, it actually might be about as good, actually. I don't know. Let's take a full look at it again. Yeah, EX special doesn't matter that much. Yeah, 10% faster days is actually a lot when you consider that you need a strict amount of... This basically saves 10% time on the run, right? This makes the run, which if it's 3 minutes, it saves you 18 seconds. This small 18 seconds because you also have stun time, so let's just say 15. Or let's say, like, yeah, 15-ish seconds. This saves you, like, 15, 10 seconds on the run because in this team especially, you get your kills, you get your damage off during stuns. Because, like, unlike with Sugar Mama's team, you don't do that much off out of stun because you don't have Nicole's defense shred. But 30% crit damage is a lot, and 25% total stun multiplier is a lot, but it's also diluted by Lytra's modifier too. So yeah, this isn't quite as strong as like 60% more damage on chain attack that she gets, but this is still a very strong one for like a lighter team. Yeah, it's good for stunners, yeah, but it's good for stunners buffing up your DPS more than anything too. Yeah, let's take a look at... let's see if his Miyabi build's improved at all. He's still running pen ratio. It's probably just his best piece. Yeah. That's not even that good of a piece. What? That's not even that good of a piece. That's only 5 crit subs and then 2 pen, which is not a lot of damage increase of 1 attack. Yeah, my Yixuan, who I literally just started building, has better pieces, has like better ones, has a better slot 2, I think, than that one. Okay, that one's fucking great. That one's almost a god roll. That is unequivocally insane, but... Pen ratio too good? No, pen ratio is not better. He's running pen ratio because he has better subs with pen ratio. I'm sure pen ratio is not better. That is an okay piece. 4 crit subs with 3 attack percent. Oh my, I guess 3 attack percent. That's still, that's a strong piece, but that's definitely not a god roll. That is an okay piece. He's also running an attack 5 like me because he has enough crit rate. Oh, attack 4, sorry. That's not even that good of a piece. Are his ice ones just that fucking cope? Pray for me. Long weekend plus day drinking. I've got D&D in 2.5 hours. I'm gonna have to keep drinking. The time to sober just isn't there. Best of luck, Acrapius. I believe in you. That piece isn't that great either. It's enough crit. I mean, it's better than my shit, but not that much better. Smile, 17% crit rates. I mean, Lycaon's doing, like, the least damage in this team. I want to see his Sokaku. Oh, I want to see how funny his Sokaku is. Oh, wait a second. Let's go back to his Wenjin. Oh, he's opting for Steam Oven over Colladas. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. That is an okay crit ratio for a Sokaku. Smile crit Eve. He's still... I, haven't specifically calculated this myself, but there is no way that this is... There has to be no way this is better than 4-piece Woodpecker. I'm assuming it's just because he has much better substats on Hormone Punk. Because on top of that, Astra's massively saturating attack already, because she already gives Eve 1.2k attack. Ask him in the comments why pen. Sure, I'm assuming it's because of... Jesus Christ. I'm assuming that it's because of just better substats, but... Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent... That's also like only... Man, he has some insane pieces, but like, a lot of his pieces are good, but they're definitely not god rolls. Yeah, he's even more saturated on attack because he's getting so many attack rolls on this shit. That's a pretty good one. Ah, fuck. Wrong hotkey. Okay, that's a really good pen ratio one. That is definitely worth running pen ratio over damage percent. Damn, Light is kind of built too, though. His crit ratios are kind of scuffed, but he also resets, so that kind of makes sense. Man's actually crazy. 65k this season is insane. Amazing clears, well annotated too. Astra M, well yeah, it's Astra M1, that still is insane. UNC's you 90% of the time, Yoji's doing clears with Harumasa. So that's why they're saying this. Getting those scores with almost no mindscapes and just pure build and skill. Respect, man. HP inflation does not exist for you. He pulled lighter, let's go. Zik, the lighter salesman, smile. Is Zik also a speedrunner? Yo, he is. Huh? Hot soldier? Hold up. Subscribe. Like. Copy. Paste. Copy. Pastes. I am still I'm redoing this and I am adding in both of these. Fuck! Or not. I keep forgetting that you can't do line breaks in YouTube chat for some reason. Also, go like and sub to ZIC Zik, because 50k soldier on this DA, fucking wild. Pastes. Shit, I'm out of space. Okay, hold up. Tiny URL time. Copy, paste. Minus, 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 minus. Minus, 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 minus. Send. Replace pinned message. Okay, cool. Yeah. Go click on the things. Oh, this is from a month ago. Yeah, no, you're right. We are on season 12. Oh, wait. Yeah, season 8? Oh, yeah, this is from a month ago. Are we on season 12 right now for DA? Because that was not, like... That's not 12... That's not 4 seasons ago. Oh, wow. Zik does a lot of guides. These will be interesting to look through. Huh, yeah, I definitely need to check out a lot more of his stuff. Season 8? Hasn't it had? I don't think it's been long enough for that to be. What season is it right now? Fucking, how do you check the season? How does one check season? Do we just keep count, I guess? Do we just keep count? Check Yoji said season 12. Hi Nana, how's it going? Sorry, I'm like staring at shit, so it took me a second to notice that. But yeah, hi Nana, good to see you. Yeah, 11 costs. Does it? What does it say? I don't see it saying Caesar anywhere. Oh, like yeah, season 12 anywhere. Oh, does the thumbnail say 65? Does the thumbnail say it? Oh, it does say season 12. Huh. Okay, never mind. That's a soldier clear on a much older season. I still want to see it, though. Still want to see it anyway. But yeah, this is definitely a much older season, so this would not be able to 50k this season with soldier. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't really thought of using Astra for like good swap cancels on soldier. Yeah, maybe I should have gone lighter for my soldier. Hashtag make soldier great again. Surely Obels will make soldier great again, though. Hold up. You just do what I think. Oh my god, that's a double. I just like to point out that's a double swap. Right here. Quick assist on soldier. Immediately swaps into lighter to trigger the stun, so soldier can chain attack again. Yo. Yeah, I've actually never thought of doing this with soldier, just because my Astra's married to Evelyn, right? But that makes sense as tech for a soldier, definitely. Google is your friend? Oh yeah, with the season 12 thing? Yeah, fair. But how do I know I can trust Google? I trust Yoji, but how can I trust Google? I also save all my deadass scores and I have 12 of them now. Huh? Gotcha, JD. I have not bothered. Like I said, I have never actually fully molded. I will like mold for fun and learning teams, but I've never actually fully molded to just be like, how far can I personally push? And I've like done some molding on stream before, but being on stream exhausts the brain much faster than doing things solo. So after a few hours, I definitely can't perform like I was earlier on in the stream. Like, if I'm gonna fully mold, I'd probably have to do it off-stream. Just to keep my brain functioning at peak performance for longer. Oh, interesting. Fit in the charge attack, cause why not? We love the swap cancels. Also, I'm now realizing that I was misattributing a few things in that Miyabi run we watched, because it wasn't just stun recalc, they were also using freezes to extend the stun window. Yeah, Soldier's an interesting character because double actions with dodge counter and parry aren't always worth it on Soldier. If you didn't know, the vast majority of Soldier's damage is built into her basic 4. It's like 40% of her entire basic 1 through 4 combo is in her basic 4. So it's worth to do that spinning finisher over like a dodge counter for her. Goes from Brain Go Burr to Brain Go Bzz. Yeah, basically. I mean, I understood the freeze extension, but I guess that's my... Oh, yeah, no, exactly, JD. Like, I was realizing, wait a second, I didn't explain that. I did not fully explain that correctly earlier. And I was misattributing some of the stuns. Oh, some of the, I was misattributing the freeze on it versus the recalcs to freeze, personally. Oh, but that's also because I guess it's late and my brain is... I don't know. I make mistakes often. Smile. Into restaurants. Yeah, I'm curious about Yanagi trigger Nicole. Interesting. Yeah, I am curious about some of their rotation guide stuff. View full playlist. Miyabi, Piper, Lucy. Let's go. Yanagi, trigger Nicole, Miyabi, Sokaku, Lycaon, Marionette kill. Eve, Lighta, Astra, 65k. Rotation breakdown, fun. Evelyn, Astra, Nicole, Sugar Mama's team, advanced rotation guide. Yeah, I am personally a bit interested in this one, but... just to see if there's anything I don't already know in the guide for Sugar Mama's team, because it's still my favorite team, even if it can't necessarily clear. If it can't necessarily 60k kill anymore, it's still my favorite team to play. I love playing that team. So much fun. Naru Mai Hodo. Well, new person to subscribe to and to put in the description. Zik has cool runs and guides that we watched some of in stream and paste. Ooh. Paste. Coolio saved. Notification bell. Do I have? Oh, I don't have Yoji on notification bell. Notification bell, even though I never fucking check this shit, but... oh. lmao, sure you, Haramasa. Sure, why not? It's literally a 37-second kill. Smile, we love prepping and sure you. Good grouping. Huh. That's an interesting opening rotation. Slice, 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 pop, pop. Ult, Nicole, pop, slice, 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 slice. Oh, I didn't know that was a... I didn't know that was a cancel you could do. Huh. Bop. Like video. That Haru's crit damage that. I mean, I mean, his Siggy gives him 30% crit rate, so that makes sense. Or is it 20%? I forget. Anyway. That is certainly a run. Okay. Enough of that. Time to probably do story, or maybe we'll fuck around more more Yixuan tech, honestly. Yixuan tech is really fun to practice and fuck around with. But I gotta pee real quick first, so BRB, chato. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainroll Background, for your service, as always. So I missed the discourse, but why were people doing posting about miasma when you just got a parry to remove it? Because parry is DPS loss. So you don't have to parry, you just have to do stun damage. Because before miasma came out, people didn't understand how it worked and assumed that you had to, like, get rid of it with Yixuan, or that Yixuan is, like, very good at doing it and everyone else is very bad at it, which is like, no, it's based on stun. It's stun damage. Just parry. Just bring a stunner with you. At least that's what I understand as the discourse. And then even now, probably people don't fully understand it and think that, like, oh my god, you have to pull Yixuan in order to be able to deal with the mechanic. It's like, no, you just need to bring a stunner or have someone with leveled up, like, defensive assists. Not even a stunner, necessarily. Just make sure you have, like, a level 11 defensive assist on the character you parry to. I also brought a snack, because I was realizing my brain is lacking blood sugar. Went to go get some ramen. I have a really nice ramen place close by that has, like, minimum 8-hour simmered broth, I think. Normally it's, like, closer to 12 plus. And apparently, the main server there, Erica, recognizes me now and called me a regular. Even though I hadn't gone to the ramen place for months, and then came, like, once a week for, like, 2 weeks, and now she just remembers me, I guess. But yeah, the ramen's really tasty. I almost always get their habanero miso ramen, but I do sometimes get that tantan men as well, if I'm feeling a bit meatier. Okay. Pretty sure I saw a Billy sub 1 min, the one in a Shiryu. Yeah, definitely possible. Were they running something like Astra Caesar or something like that? Because Astra Caesar can make anyone shred things. Fucking shred things. Yeah, 2.2k extra attack and crit buffs is a lot. Alright. Do I feel like doing some more Yixuan stuff, or do we just actually go to story now? So it kind of seems like we labbed decent amount of stuff for Yixuan. I can't think too much of what else to specifically lab other than just, like, practicing rotations and shit like that. Because, like I've been talking about, the most important thing for Yixuan, other than just learning, like, her actual rotations, so when even then, I don't know if there's actually a consensus on what her rotations are. Because I've seen multiple different recommended stun window rotations. I still think the best one still is always to abuse stun recalc by using her by having manual chain attack and using her hold basic EX attack to start it off, because you'll still be doing damage based on the stun multiplier, but you can abuse stun recalc to make it last longer, and then doing 2 chain attacks on her. But I've seen so many different recommended rotations on terms of what you should be doing during stun. Shrug. Suffer leveling up the new temple. I mean, that's part of why I want to do story as soon as possible, is because I haven't unlocked the temple thing yet, and as I understand, isn't that like a daily refreshing thing? I've been partial to Sukeman over Ramendis. Dude, I love Sukeman. I just haven't found a good place in Phoenix for Sukeman. Sukeman is incredibly underrated and fucking delicious. I had a decent Sukeman place I could go to in Atlanta, but I haven't really looked around that hard and, like, found a Sukeman place here in Phoenix yet. They're so fucking tasty. Alright, you know what, let's do story right now. We can come back to Yixuan stuff later if we really want to, because I can't think of anything to, like, fuck around with or talk about. I feel like the early like 40 minutes of the stream was enough. Breathing in habanero miso ramen broth is not good for your throat.
Ready and waiting.
Let's see here. What the fuck was I clicking buttons for? But yeah, for people who are new in the stream and weren't here earlier when we're doing some Yixuan labbing and stuff, major important things. One, double action. Double actions are very important to maximizing her, and they require practice. but especially on Yixuan, they're not that hard. Just because you don't even necessarily have to try to do a dodge counter double action like you do on other characters to make it worth it, because just her getting the perfect dodge is the important part. But I should also explain what a double action is real quick for people who are new in chat. So let's just like load this up real quick. I'm not gonna do a full run. I'm going to show off the thing. A double action is essentially, though, normally is when you do a perfect dodge counter and a defensive assist in the exact same attack. And you do this by doing a dodge and then immediately swapping, right? Come on, motherfucker. Let me show chat a funny thing. Like that, for example. It's a bit hard for you to tell, but you can see there, for example, right? If that was a yellow flash, that would have counted. It's just that was a red flash attack. That one's just how do I keep not being on Yixuan when the yellow flash? Okay, I fucked that one up. And of course that's a fucking red flash. Pop. There we go, like that. That one I think I spaced out enough to make it a bit clearer that we're doing a perfect dodge. We're doing a perfect dodge into a yellow flash. Whoops! I'm so bad at timing that last one for some reason. Like that. I guess to make it even clearer, I just burn my adrenaline real quick so you can actually kind of notice the increase, right? So, in case you don't know, whenever you get a perfect dodge, you get about 5 adrenaline. If you pay attention to my adrenaline bar, you can see it going up significantly every time I perfect dodge.
Out of the way.
Right? But you also get the same thing for doing a defensive assist. Go ahead and burn all this. So when you do both in the same attack, when you do both against the same... Oh shit, I'm out... Okay, reset. I'm out of fucking assist points. I've been spamming them too much to show things off. But when you do both in the same action, you're getting back 10 adrenaline instead of just 5. If you were to just do a defensive assist or evasive assist, it works for evasive assist too. It's just generally you go for a defensive assist character because you get stun out of it. But you get 5 for defensive assist and 5 for perfect dodge. If you do this both on the same attack, you are getting back 10 instead. Oh right, shit, I need to burn this first. I did not mean to actually parry that. Alright. Okay, well we didn't get it that time because it was a fucking red flash, but...
Watch out. Concentrate.
Stop doing that attack! Let me show chat the funny thing. There we go. Nope, that was not a double action because I was too far away for it to hit me. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna let it hit me because I don't want to build up more adrenaline. I want it to be obvious how big the gain is. But if we swap back to Yixuan, you can see how much more adrenaline I have now compared to earlier. That's because I got 10 adrenaline back for doing a double action. I don't know if the term other people use is double action. That's just what I'm used to calling it. But I don't remember the term got coined, or like the actual technique got found like it fucking like 1 day after 1.0 or something. I don't remember what other people call it. I just call it a double action. On most characters, you can do this because you can just do like a oops. You can do a dodge counter with it. Because you can do a dodge counter attack by doing the dodge and inputting basic and then parrying the yellow flash. That's not always doable though. It depends on the yellow flash attack, but it's generally doable. Come on, girl. Ah, this time that one. Okay. Mistime that one. I'm so bad at doing the dodge counter version against bosses, or against this boss in particular.
Get behind me.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit late, damn it. There we go. Kinda actually did that dodge counter attack right after that one. It's just a single kick, right?
Press the advantage.
I don't know, but I want to spend more time showcasing this, especially against this boss. I do not like double actioning and get that much against this boss. It's annoying, but point is that is a very important tech if you really want to push your Yixuan, because it lets you generate significantly more adrenaline. And then the other thing we labbed is that apparently when Yixuan is on field and attacking, she normally gets like 2 adrenaline back per second in the combat anyway. But if she's specifically on field, she gets an extra 1 back per second. So on-fielding her is really important for the adrenaline regen as well. Other than that, I'm just messing around with some combos and shortcuts and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. It would be fun to do a Yixuan guide, but I don't know if I'm actually going to, because I haven't really wanted to do any proper video editing for a while. But if I were to do guides again, they'd definitely be for ZZZ and for Wuwa. Those are the 2 I'm most interested in that. And they wouldn't necessarily be math guides either. There might be some math in there to like figure out best combos and rotations. But they're mostly going to be there for like tech and stuff like that, because I really enjoy exploring and getting better at it and mastering tech in those 2 games. Okay, story now. It's been 2.5 hours of watching insane speedrunners who are significantly more skilled than me, as well as labbing and testing shit, and explaining things for like the 5th time. So let's get back to the story, because I still haven't even I should really be focusing on getting to the temple level up thing before reset. 3 days in, and the temple's at 34 out of 45. These 3 weeks have felt weird. Hyacinth feels like her banner has been on forever, while Chacona felt like it went by quickly. Might just be me. Yeah, I definitely felt the Hyacinth one, but that's because I'm so excited about Cypher, and I am excited about Cartethia, and I do adore her, so I am gonna pull her and her weapon. But it's not nearly the same level as Cypher. Like, Cypher is fighting for, like, top 4, top 3 favorite character in Star Rail right now. And that's impressive considering Stella's my spirit animal, and I'm a massive Yayi simp. Raiden made Akron. Chinese name is Yayi. I might have started at the wrong point. It appears that I started at not the correct teleport point. You the grind in real life now. See ya, Jinx. Have fun with the story. It's a good start for season 2. Oh, thanks, Cup Noodles. I appreciate you popping in. It's always good to see you. And that was 1 minute ago, so I hopefully wasn't too late on responding to that. Part of how I know that my brain needs like calories and is not running super fast is because I have an even harder time noticing chats moving up and down. Since Alice gameplay got leaked, I haven't seen much of that. I try not to look at and especially like talk about too much leaks on here, just because I doubt I will ever, really get anything in terms of like sponsorships and stuff like that, or content creator programs or things. But it seems silly for me to like completely cut that off by actually doing link content, right? But I'm glad that you're excited for a thing. I teleported to the very incorrect place. Holy shit. Okay, actually, I think I'm remembering now. I think this is where I teleported out from. So, yeah, I think we're actually getting to content now. I was kind of hoping the enemies would have regen and I could fight them again or something. Honestly. But it's just been emptiness and void. What is... Alright, we were like... Alright. Oh no! Oh no! NPC name _1061800050. Oh no! What have we done? What has become of them? Delirious patient. Oh, it hurts. Where am I? If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept the conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. I'm so sorry to hear that NPC _106 something something something. Huh. Interesting. There are like highlighting names, but it doesn't actually. I can't actually talk to them. Oh, that's an interesting design for a Thyran. Why isn't Dr. Lord here yet? I can't take it anymore. Dr. Lord told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lord to treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. I fucking knew this motherfucker was evil. Alright. I should not have wasted that. It's okay. Okay, so there's not... I can't... I thought for a second I might be able to go in through there, but... This patch has so many issues. Jufufu called Belle Wise in the cutscene. Yeah, I had one point where Belle said her in reference to Wise as well. But I give them a bit of grace in that because... they're introducing so many new things in here. The bugs are gonna happen, right? And you can't always catch all bugs. It's just the reality. No matter how much Q&A you pay for, it's just sometimes bugs emerge only under really weird specific conditions that a random player somewhere who has screenshot and can post on Twitter or Reddit will find somehow. So far, those two things, the Belle referring to Wise as her, and those NPC names are the only things I've personally run into so far. Press interact. Oh. Yeah, my brain is like not wanting to focus up right now. Where? Maybe once the calories process into brain sugars, my brain will be a little happier. One of the tooltips is super messed up when it's trying to display controller inputs. Oh, really? Interesting. I play PC on mouse and keyboard, so definitely not something I would run into. I don't know, it's so nice being able to 180 flick in, like, 2 frames. Okay, come on. Why are there so many fucking shafts? Holy. Oh, that's right. This is where we were last time. God fucking damn it. Hi, Kung Fu Panda. You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Postlumix left, someone on internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Dangerous. Sounds kinda dangerous. Are you really gonna be going alone, Senior? I don't know if my mic was able to pick up that burp or not. Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. Actual Chad over here. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong. So don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. Let's go. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Oh yeah, that's why I left, because he offers you that. Okay, yeah, no, we're finally back at the actual like content.
To the skies.
To the skies indeed, Yixuan. Yeah, I do wonder if there is a... Now I'm thinking about it, I wonder if there is a 60k clear for Yixuan out right now. I probably could look it up, but shrug. But the buffs are also shilling the fuck out of her right now. Bang Boo Faith! The carrot data the Dr. marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way, it doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. But the marker is over here. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Beep 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 beep. Warning, permission systems error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, we do the weird wobbly thing. Wow. Look at that, crazy. I love controlling etheric matter with my brain. Left behind.
Should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Left behind thing. I didn't actually read the last word. Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gates, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help me crack it? No problem. Leave it to me. Let me see. There. Modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Appreciate you, little guy. When do I gotta hit something?
More corruption residue around here.
Yes,
Might
Yixuan?
attract ethereals.
Yeah, Yixuan? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Stay alert, everyone.
Is that all your voice lines? Because I don't want to trigger something and skip a voice line again. That happens so often in this fucking game.
This one looks pretty tough.
Wow, look at
Out of the
him.
way. I learned from the best. Superior ethereal.
Woo!
Insignificant grapple.
Oh my gosh, how did I miss that timing? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Why am I throwing? What am I doing? Why am I throwing?
Let's make
Jesus. That should not have been that difficult.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh wait, I don't have Ponyan to debuff up.
Release.
Oh well. Wasn't necessary, but that's still bad. That's still a bad rotation. And Ju Fufu no have enough energy.
That one's taken care of. Soar with the wind.
Can I go down here? No. We do the thing. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Well, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Bop. Drag the control points to adjust the curve and make the sphere on the curve pass through all of the dots. Press the following buttons to use the function. Use blah 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 to get a hint on clearing the... Hell no! Use this to change the direction of the sphere on the curve. Use reset to restore it. Okay. So I'm just like, oh, I see. Woo! 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 Okay, I'll stop fucking around. Yo, I did it, chat. Crazy.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Hello, Yixuan. Nice to see you, Yixuan. Wait, why am I not using my skin? Hold up. Oh, wait, that's right, because this isn't my Yixuan. This is the story one. I'm like, where is my skin?
Soar with the wind.
Off we go. I haven't seen any chests so far, I don't think. It's like such a big area. I would expect some
Air
chests to
data
be here.
shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Anything
We
else to
might
say,
find
Belle?
some clues
Yup.
there. Let's investigate.
Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? Oh, beat their ass. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. Actually, gotta film my fave pop real quick. And done. If we lose, let's spread up and run in different directions. I won't track you down with me. That's actually really sweet of them.
To the skies!
Move it!
I'll watch over you.
Out! Concealed attacks are hard to block!
Reality and illusion.
Yixuan! Move it!
Let's make this quick.
Get him while they're down!
Advance now! Well done, Fuku. What a nuisance. The time.
Out of my way!
An opening.
Oh, they died. Then I was like, huh? I think I fucked up my double action a little bit there.
Reality and illusion.
I might have swapped off too soon.
Let me cut!
Bop,
Mangle 'em.
bop. Oh, that's right. I forgot Jufufu has the funny endless slicing attack thing. Go, girl, go. Go, girl, go. This is so silly.
An opportunity. To the skies.
I have no idea if there's a practical use for that, though, considering she seems to be designed to be an off-field stunner. No chest during story, I need to come back later. Ah, naruhodo. Shifu, you're here. So do you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? Let me move my mic real quick. Whoop. I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great! I'll analyze it when we get back and see if I find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Is it Yinhu or Yinhe? I don't remember. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
That all you got to say, Belle? Nope.
Let's go ask him what's going on.
I think about it. Is there... How would I even check Jufufu right now? Because it's not letting me, like, actually check that. Is it tab?
Ready and waiting.
No. How would I check Jufufu's stats? Because I don't have the, I don't have the same in-game interface, or in-combat interface, in-mission interface, to be able to, like, actually see. Because someone was mentioning earlier about checking Jufufu's numbers and kit in story, but I don't see a way to do that right now. I'm missing something.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. A good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out.
I don't
and
trust this
attack.
motherfucker.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Go, Jufufu, go. Gross.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Go, Jufufu, go. Go, Jufufu, go. Go, Jufufu, go. Okay, must stop fucking around.
Might have something to do with the miasma.
The time is now.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Attacks are dangerous, you say?
You got it, Shifu.
How did you miss
Wipe
me?
that smug look off its face real
Oh, you. Oh no, I was about to say you spit a thing.
Quick, get a mother down!
Allow me.
Oh my gosh, I can't see those things coming from off screen. Fuck it.
Please, enlighten me.
Go, Jufufu, go. Go, Jufufu, go. Go, Jufufu, go. This does not do a lot of damage. Oh, she doesn't have like a finisher. Oh, she does have a finisher. Ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Law carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Ramen finished.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
Still don't trust this motherfucker.
Appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Naruhodo. Everyone's here. It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yinhe is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. Heh, I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good, let's head back. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to Sui Bian Temple. Check the area lists. Use quick navigation. This seems it seems unnecessary to use the quick navigation and not just regular map, but okay, sure. I guess it's just a way for them to tutorialize it. I did talk to Chinese Hal today, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I somehow managed to get the golden shit. Since this is the one that gives you 60 polychrome. Ultimate strength, power, and tenacity. Radiating sunlight, confidence, and vitality. The blazing sun wards off all ills. Stay cool when needed, ease your thrills. Go with the flow to find wealth's way. Success comes from taking it day by day. No, if is the mic catching my burps? I'm not sure, actually. Drop by Sui Bian Temple whenever a flash of gold brings fortunes hither. That's a very slant rhyme. Man, actual streamer luck off stream, smile. Belle, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. That or my implants. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhe know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing. This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rests. Time to take a break. That means immersive storytelling mode is over. Let's go. I can also do other quests now, because I literally couldn't do other quests while that was active. I tried, like, burning some events yesterday, and it's like, nope, you're still in the middle of this main mission. You can't do fucking events right now. Or at least I couldn't do the quest required to start the new event. Click, click, click. Click. 6 polychrome. Crazy. No more yellow thing. Back to Yinhe. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinhe. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. I have plenty of experience of being a manager who pushes the workload off to my brother.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole
There they go again, saying
Even though
it
it's
that way.
named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up.
Let's go, temple management.
The living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
I mentioned this in yesterday, oh not yesterday, day before yesterday's stream too, the last stream too. It wouldn't bother me so much that they pronounce it Shifu if it weren't for the fact that anytime Wise says it, he pronounces it with the correct Mandarin pronunciation of Shifu. And that's just what makes me go crazy, the fact that there's one person saying it that way and then everyone else is saying Shifu for some reason.
The glory days?
It's hilarious how his hat is literally his walk also pet. Oh yeah, I love the whole idea of having a gigantic metal, essentially like rice hat, right? But using it for a walk. It's a fun concept.
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since.
Sag.
But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
With anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Hell yeah, we love glow-ups. Oh my gosh. One sec, I gotta fix this lens on my glasses. It's gonna be like 10-ish days until orientation for the hotel bar I'm helping open up next month. And until then, I can't actually actually get information on benefits and stuff. So I'm waiting on my optical insurance to get a new test done and get contacts and stuff, because I'm kind of tired of wearing glasses at this point. But for now, I have to use these busted-ass glasses, which occasionally one of the lenses just pops out of sometimes, and I have to stuff back in there. Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Bellion! Years after Yunhui Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Fuhua reference. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Ashwa? They stop and pronounce that. I have no idea how the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that. Ashwa. Ashwa. It's the master. Master, been here for 4 years. Back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunhui Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home to... Well, yeah, also, it's been paying, like, all of your property tax this entire time and the upkeep. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively. Together, lively. Cute. Let's go management minigame. I'll give it my all for Swabian Temple for the Temple Master. You're pretty tight with the master, huh? You and Ashwa are pretty close. Of course, Bellion loves the master. Everyone loves the master. Even though the master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please become good friends with the master. For sure, I love Chinese Hal. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great again. Kick off the revival with some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. First craft station empty. Let's start with that one. Select the Bangbu assistants. Go with this one. Higher back boots. Acumen. Better productive efficiency. Cool gear icon. Let's check the buff for these Bangbu before we begin. Buff product types. Gourd, leaf, and mortar and pestle. Crafting items takes some time. Ta-da! Crafting completes. Remember to collect your items. Aptitude talismans. Yay! Head to the sales store to sell. You can also station a Bangbu assistant to help with sales. Let's use Other Bee. So the Bangbu assistant handle all of the sales. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Ah, I see. Per hour. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Swabian Temple thrive. How is there still a sesame seed in my mouth that somehow entered my throat? Jesus Christ. Wow, yo, Yamcha Sin though? Let's go. I love Yamcha. During the main story mission, Swabian Temple restoration projects. So I have to, like, actually advance the main story? Or is this like a separate main story specifically for the Swabian Temple stuff? Okay, let's see here. Crafts. We gotta keep crafting. More aptitude talismans. Daily gathering attempts. Ooh, flick. Cloud crests, commemorative coins can be used for Swabian Temple repairs and upgrades. Am I able to craft more now that I have more monies? Would appear not. And we've only got the tool Bangbu for now. Candaboo. Okay, well, I guess we just pop back for now. Okay. Well, I guess for now we just push more story. Remember how to run things? Got it all, a piece of cake. Let's work hard together with Bellion. We've got a long road ahead. Woof, the sound of a dog barking suddenly rings out. Was that Ashwo barking right now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Wild bangaboo. Can't squeeze through. Forfeit boo. Woof. Ah, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. Oh no. This isn't your nest. Never kill yourself. It's Ashwo's fortune-telling stall. Woof. I'm lying down. I will throw you off of that onto the street, motherfucker. Ashwa has an unusually excited response, determining to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashwa's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Ugh, the other lens popped out now. I'm so ready to just wear contacts again. And better, okay. What the hell is that thing on the thingy on his belly? On Bellion? Looks like a little bell. Look at it, it's cute. It's a little bell. But like the wrinkly kind, not like the gonna beat your ass in this new outfit bell. Forfeit boo. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. What are you what are you doing here? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. Oh no. Head empty, no thoughts. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only Enzo were here. Guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find that Bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. Yikes. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? You need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. I don't think it'll be full exactly, but where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. Looks like something else, Monka. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunquei Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you... Aww. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. You're just lying in a different position. That's still giving up. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out of there and search every corner of the Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. How can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two bamboo become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Suibian Temple. Let's go. Forfeit Boo, the new employee. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places on Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? Wait. What? We regularly send Bamboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, how about becoming a dispatch Bamboo for Suibian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you think? A goal and electricity? Perfect! I'll forfeit myself to you! Yo, new best pickup line 2025. Don't think using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Yes, our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Time to become Uber Boo. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Cute. Adventure. Production Area 1. Dispatch duration. Fine, we'll do a 3 minutes, jeez. Go, Forfeit Boo, go! Here you can preview the area progress that's been raised from this adventure. You can preview the materials and rewards. Alright, let's do the adventuring. Return after time. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back. Okay. Neato. Collect all. Ooh, we can craft even more. I don't think we need to craft that many, though. Let's preserve some materials and just go with an extra 64. Sure, 20 minutes. That's fine. Right, let's just do a little story pushing before we get back. Estimated sales is 17 minutes. Okay, sure. Click, 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 click. I don't know if I'm supposed to click these, but it's funny clicking these. Let me click. Click. Let's head to the Discovery Workshop and research some new items. Okay. Spirits Cleansing Pouch. New items to Discovery. Here are the details. And here are required materials for Discovery. Discovery. We did it. New items will invite residents to try them out. And you can get wish letters. Congrats. The development and testing of the new project went smoothly. Head to the workshop next and start crafting those goods. Go to craft. Alright. Sure. Let's craft like a solid 30 minutes is good. Okay, so yeah, this just modifies unused watches and claim the currently crafted. Okay, as long as it refunds, whatever. Click. I don't know if that gives you extra money or if it's just fun, but I still gonna click the things. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else we can do in Discovery Workshop. Why does it keep saying new and sell? Oh, because I can sell a different thing. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Yeah, I mean, we'll come back in 15 minutes when this is all finished up. Oh, right. Yumcha Sins just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Sway Beyond Temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Yumcha Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commission's such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. Let's go. Alright, I'll head to Yumcha Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Okay, let's go. Alright, spent too much time running around in not my skin. I spent fucking money on this. Let's go. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. But the commission, Senior Drew Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself. Huh, interesting that she calls her Shifu. But you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer of Yunque Summit. I can take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters of Yunque Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Sui Beyond Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take the commission. I can break barriers with my brain. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yumcha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. I love dim sum. Let me eat a dim sum. Fuck you.
Good afternoon. You must be hungry.
Telling me that I can eat and then locking the goddamn shop. Oh, wait, no. We must talk to Drew Fufu first. I've got all the commission details. Let's head out. Don't worry with me here. Something as simple as collecting supplies is a piece of cake.
Awaiting further instructions.
Do I get to use Jufufu or no? Oh, interesting. They all have their own HP bars. Naruhodo.
Need a fortune telling? There's no harm in switching things up. From time to time.
Naruhodo. Stuck at 32 since this night. Don't hesitate to use those high entropy alloy and good goods to craft more. Naruhodo. Oh, okay. I gotta take a shit. So, BRB again, chat. I think the habanero miso is now hitting my bowels. And we are so back, chats. Sorry for the waits. That, habanero miso ramen is fighting back a little bit, but it was worth it. That, and I drank quite a bit last night, so being the 32-year-old hag that I am, my body doesn't handle shit like it used to. Alright. Well, I definitely was shitting long enough for things to be sold, so let's go back and manage the temple real quick. Refresh today. Yup. Still poor. I'm so sorry, Nana. I believe you can do the thing. Wow. Came back. Yay. I'm locked at 15 minutes, I guess. Claymore. Sell. Give me money. Money me now. Nothing new to discover, I'm assuming. Let's increase production. Set it to 30 minutes. So we can actually work on this main story quest. There's only 3 minutes left on this, but they will be gradually stocking back in as they craft them, right? Oh, wait, no, I'm selling the old talismans. Okay, yeah, we'll do this one then. I was just trying to clear out talisman stock, but that's fine. Alright. Back to thing. We go thing now. Also, just want to say I appreciate you helping out Nana, Andy. I love how helpful our community is and willing to help each other with things. More knowledge is power, and power is pretty cool, I guess. That bamboo from earlier definitely needed it. The mission involves collecting supplies, which usually store in dedicated. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's go break some fucking boxes, I guess.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Oh dear.
Attacking from our blind spot.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence...
Let me swap to Yixuan, you
must have a source.
motherfuckers.
We can find it.
I didn't get to gain any technique points.
You mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Thank you. I just want to burn technique point. I'll get burn fucking points. Okay, thank you. Too much adrenaline. Ooh, you look like a fun fella. Supposed to act like my ass McFeel, granting enemies with massive defensive damage and reduction bonus, as well as anti-interrupt. When boss activates my ass McFeel, they get my ass shield. While the Magic Shield is active, they can't be stunned, reduced shield, increase effectiveness using dodge counters. Oh, dodge counters also help? Oh, pog. So double actions are especially good against Miasma. Cool. Miasmic Shield is broken, they'll take damage, recover energy or regeneration, and also clears Miasmic Fields.
That big
Fun.
guy looks pretty dangerous.
Last breath.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Oh my gosh. Yixuan, please.
You're in my sights. Shift. Inadequate.
Reactivate buff.
Obliterate.
Pop ult.
Spirit. Release. Show no mercy.
Yeah! That was poorly timed. Ugh. Mistiming my double actions.
Recalibrating.
Did that really just miss? Fuck you.
Breathe. Shield lines as one.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't.
There we go. Finally got an actual proper double action off. Right as it's about to die.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Yeah, not used to that boss's attacks. Going purely off of reaction for double actions is kind of hard for me. I don't have my youngin reaction time anymore. But I will get used to that elite after a while. Hold up and don't rush after it. This isn't the place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that Aether Singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
With the wind.
There's no time. Let's secure the Ether Singularity first.
I'm also not doing particularly good up to stun rotations just because I'm trying to focus specifically on doing better double actions against that particular enemy. But I was kind of just doing mashing basic on-field rotations, which aren't that good.
Ether vision activate. Reality and illusion.
Get the buff. There we go, double action, let's fucking go. Fuck you. Oh, no double action that. Oh wait, I need to be parrying. I'm maxed out on adrenaline. There's no point in me double actioning if I'm maxed on adrenaline. Can you see it, Junior? That overflowing anomalous ether. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Oh, nice camera angle, game, thank you. We're possessing EOS with data and information. Downloading knowledge. Oh, cute. Get all of the chests. Hoggers. Imbue EOS with the knowledge of the area, the knowledge of the ancients. Look, I just floated through those bars. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Observation singularities can be found in the area, interacting with them, blah 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 blah. Cool.
We can finally see clearly
No!
We need
Wait,
our
shit!
just ahead.
It didn't just pull me through in the cut. No! There we go. Okay, that fixed it.
The elevator down.
Okay, well that's bug number 3 we've run into, Smile. It's okay though, it's a brand new patch and they added so much in this patch, like there's gonna be some issues.
Great. The elevator
There's only so much QA can
inside
catch.
the hollow.
I mean, they're not only adding an entirely new area as well as new character types and things like that, they're also adding in
It's not gonna break
this
down
big open
halfway,
world
right?
stuff that they've only basically beta tested, or they've only, like, the only time they've done it before was for the Miyabi event. So I can understand there being some issues. As long as nothing game-breaking happens, I guess.
Ether vision activate.
Breaking through.
I'll pierce with obliterate form and spirit.
Wop 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 wop.
Release.
And now I have a reason to do parries and shit again, because I need technique points, Smile.
Chi and mind as one.
Huh. I did not mean to hold down dodge there. I'm kind of surprised that red is a hold input, but alright. Oh. Cargo truck. Oh! Sneaky. Sneaky chest is sneaky. There anything over here? Got a sphere on the curve, pass to 1, the unnumbered, can be passed in any order. Use reverse to change the direction. Neat. Bop. Let's see here. How am I? Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. This fucking thing's right here. Alright. Wop. 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 Whoop. I'm losing the thread. I am losing the thread. Okay, right through there. Through here. To here. No. My brain is too cooked, chat. Okay, let me just he's out. Let me just reset this real quick. Sweet Jeebus. There we go. Yeah, I just had to reset. I was like, wait, fuck, I fucked up the loop. There it goes. I mean, they have an unstuck option for a reason. I forgot they had that. Yeah, huh. I need to play this early and find an out of bounds bug. I believe in you. You can do the thing. Rub your face against all of the tiny textures. Cargo truck. The reward for my efforts. Ooh, fight. Fight, 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 fight. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay, I was trying to see if I could do a dodge into a parry on the same action, but I don't know if that's actually doable. Oh, really? Even on that one, it still, because that attack has a constant hit, constant active hitbox. Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't seem to work. Sad. Double action, let's go. I love getting 10 adrenaline back. Go truck. Attack me, you cowards. Thank you for the 10 adrenaline.
Strength and finesse.
Hit me, you coward. Hurry up. Thank you for 10 adrenaline. Alright. Can I do a thing to that? Nope.
To the skies.
Ow! Oh, interesting. That heals your health, but it doesn't heal the miasma. So what you're telling me is I should detonate the miasma so I can fully heal and get rid of it. Smile. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's maybe not fuck around anymore and actually go do the quest thing. You can switch cancel the parry? No, you can't switch cancel the parry. Or maybe you can, actually. I haven't tried double actioning the parry, but the problem with switch canceling the parry is that if you do that, you don't get to do the parry follow-ups. And the parry follow-ups are important, because the parry itself costs 40 energy with a 10 refund if you perfect block. So if you switch cancel the parry, you don't get to do the second EX, which costs 0 adrenaline, and you don't get to do the third EX, which costs 20 adrenaline, and it more than triples the damage and days you're putting out, as well as increases the technique points you get. So you might be able to do switch off of the perfect parry, but it's not worth it because you lose the other EXs. I think I saw you do the parry and immediately go into the panda. I'm pretty sure I was only aiming to do like perfect dodges into panda, personally. Although I did have a few where I was doing a perfect dodge into dodge counter on some of the attacks. I mean, that's kind of largely what I'm trying to practice right now, is just getting used to doing this on Yixuan. Because I'm very used to doing it on Eve, right? But that's with using her skill, and the timing is different when you're doing actual dodges and dodge counters versus Eve's skill. The real thing, too, would be to... Ooh! Look, over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? It looks like we'll need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Go, Jufufu, go. Go, Jufufu, go. The miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which enhances the boss enemy. Miasma coagula will have special weak points that can be broken using this integration technique, weakening the boss's miasma shield. Follow the miasma flow in the scene to lead you special weak points. Oh, F. Okay, you know what, actually? I'm changing this hotkey binding real quick. Mouse and keyboard. We're changing this from... What the fuck is the F button? Please tell me this is rebindable. There we go, trigger event. Change it to my thumb button. But this is on the board. I don't know if that's the right thing. Is that the right thing? I don't think this is the right thing. Can I just, like, unbind this? Yeah, clear mapping. Really? I have to have manual lock-on bound to something? Fuck you. Okay, fine, we'll put on tilde. I can't put anything on tilde? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Well, no, that's, yeah, F for interact. I'm just gonna change that to a thumb button. I'm used to doing little things like this on thumb buttons, so I'd much prefer to do it that way than pressing F. Although this does mean that I now have to press F to talk to people. Yeah, I have to press thumb button to talk to people. Yeah, that's fine too. I'll get used to it. Caught its attention. Perfect. Let's go beat its ass.
To the skies.
But it is possible I did the parry and into Panda and just didn't think about it. That is definitely possible. My brain is operating at like 25% right now for whatever reason. Hello, sir.
Adjusting for wind. Your life ends here. Supporting position.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Jet's unique technique!
You're in my sights. Concentrate.
That is not what I meant to do. Fine.
You're in my sights. cycle of yin and yang.
I probably should have done the panda debuff before that. It's not necessary to kill the thing, but it's a better habit to develop to make sure panda debuff is active when I do that. We might not have burned the whole debuff yet, but I feel like it was pretty close. Probably close to 14 seconds. The box is a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. A quick check. Bop, bop. Aw. Aw, I can't attack it. Let me attack them. Oh, nope. Roll closer. Roll closer. Okay, fine. These supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get it back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. You mean the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply power can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note there is a daily collection limit. While Yixuan is in the light as air stage, you can automatically collect resource points. Yo, really? Oh, man, that is some quality of life power creep right there. Yixuan must pull smile. Okay, I actually just realized that I can bind two buttons to the same thing, so I don't know why I don't also just have F bound. Am I stupid? Where's settings? It's already there. Okay. Oh no! One has to be the mouse button. But this is a thumb button, it's just bound to equals. Fine. We'll just stick with F, it's fine. I'm back. The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Sui-Bian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head to Sui-Bian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yes, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunquei Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Just give me your phone number. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the message. Can't I just get your phone number? Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it to you then. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. I mean, if she doesn't want to give us that phone number, fair to her and everything, but I feel like that would just streamline things a lot. Just add each other on Knock Knock. Yes, give me things. Yes, give me things. Yes, give me things. I don't have these. Interesting. Okay. So in order to get this one, I have to go open like another chest or two. Yo, let's go. All the level targets. Special rewards at different levels. Wow. Wow. We get another bang boo. Oh, sure. Thanks. Sure. Cool. Slot 1 Adventure Production 1, 2, and research Ether Compass through Discovery. Well, we can do that. Give me a shit. Let's see. So we aren't able to change this, right? Just the amount of time. And it says we have 2 advent. Oh, can we put a second bang boo in here? Oh, we have two advent. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I see. That's where we click it. 15 minutes. Auto select bamboo. Dispatch. Back. Craftable. Collect the craftable. Oh, we have a second craftable set. Do I have enough bamboo for this? These are all 120 acumens, right? Yeah, and they're adventuring, crafting. Cool, confirm assignments. Discovery real quick, actually. We have to do that first in order to actually research this. Okay, cool, that's fine. In the meantime, Let's go ahead and clear out our past inventory of the shitty stuff. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. I meant let's craft more of the good things. Not all of it, though, maybe. Let's throw a nice 7 minutes. We can probably do that little adventure in 7 minutes, right? Cool. Click, click. I don't know if these give me bonus, but I'm going to click them anyway. Oh, there's another one. Click. Click! Alright. Let's go do a little adventure. You've been a big, huge help. You've been working hard. Everyone's giving it their all. It's not just the folks at Swabian Temple. The residents of Whitepaper Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Swabian Temple, and there's so much left to do. Alright. Oh, yo, let's go. Cool. Oh, that's handy. It's handy dandy. So I'm supposed to do, like, an adventure, right? I don't think I've unlocked that. Oh, wait. Oh, does adventure mean the fucking dispatch thing? Oh, it does. What was the fucking thing I needed for leveling up? Start one adventure in production area 1, 2. Can I research this now? Complete one adventure. Oh. Well, in that case, I probably should not have set this up for early collection. Set a 3-minute one then. Real quick. Now we can go talk to Xian. Junior, you've been working really hard lately. Shifu told me that you have excellent potential in mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. Go see her tonight? Ooh. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. Sure it is. You should go see her when you're free tonight. I am free always for my beloved Shifu. Hey, yo. True, true. Junior Yinhu has... Is it Yin? I still don't remember if it's pronounced Yinhu or Yinhe. Has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you would. Let's go have some food. Senior Yinhe prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Oh, cool. We've gone the free investigation mode. Let's go. Shifu. Do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our early results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. I'm free right now. I am free for you always, Shifu. Whatever you want to do to my meridians or the rest of my body, you can do. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yixuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time with no one else around and just the two of them. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions, and doing anything she instructs to do. Yixuan places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds through Belle's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talents, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. I think it's called special implants. Really? Really? I'm sure it's because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky and got special implants from my teacher. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes. Now that you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yixuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. To say goodbye to Yixuan, Belle returns to her room. If by return to your room, you mean return to my management game. Yay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Adventure. Ah, I see we only have so much we can do a day or some time limit or something. So maybe I should have just kept it at 50 minutes and been more patient. Whatever. Wow, ether compass. Made with slightly different materials. Collect all. Sell. Click money, click money, click money, click money, click money, click money, click money. I love money. Level up. Craft one ether compass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotta get a solid amount going. Okay. Click, click, click. I mean, these are worth a lot more. So I guess we'll just craft this shit for now. Yay, collect. Level up. Level up. What adventure in production area 1-3. Oh. Interesting. Right, early collection though. Okay, so I should probably just be patient and let these 6 minutes run, since there seems to be a limit. Example on depths tab, while depths tab is 15 minutes of actual adventure. Next, duration. Bamboo must be assigned before setting out on an adventure. The more bamboo participating in the adventure, more supplies brought back to low adventure power. The restriction level, but the number of bamboo you can postpone then, number of adventures calls available. Okay. Tabs rating has the longer a single adventure, the more exploration progress can be gained. Progress, squad obtaining each supply requires meeting two conditions. Then the tab's rating will increase as the corresponding supplies are obtained. So obtaining supplies, you must meet two conditions. At the end of an adventure, if you require exploration and your current scores of exploration power sufficient, you'll receive the corresponding supplies. Supplies include essential items. 35 you get tips. Materials, refresh. Oh, okay, to refresh regular procurements. Cool. Alright, bet. I don't have anyone for this, do I? Oh, I do! Look at this little guy! Yeah, we will be patient and do that, I guess. Business, products claimable, collect. Need to have a sufficient amount for selling. Click, 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 click. Click, click. Purchase at Good Goods. Shop currently locked. Need to do more quests. Okay, sure. Alright, well at this point, might as well... What? It's probably wiser to get... Now we have such a big stock and need to work through that. Yeah, okay, anyway. Moving on. Come to think of it, although I introduced you to Good Goods, you haven't really gone shopping there yet, have you? Haven't checked it out yet. That shop is amazing. Drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. And I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds a lot like 141. Fairy play careless whispers, smile. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. Does it show our age that we know what that song is? I'd say it's pretty different from Good Goods, though. Anyway, you'll see once you check it out yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasure if you want. Shopping is totally my thing. Hell yeah, girl. And say hi to Reed for me.
Say hi to the owner of Good
They're
Goods
pulling
for
all
me.
the dopamine triggers with this system, which is a good thing. To be honest, small games need to do that. Smile. What is reducing dopamine sensitivity? Never heard of it. Good, good. Give me that good, good. Oh, kitty, right. Nope. But give me that good, good read. You're the new disciple from Swabian Temple. Want to check out our fresh stock? We're the only spot in Wi-Fi Peninsula with these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Swabian Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head out. You head back. I guarantee they're worth the money. I might be staying here for quite a while. Well, then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're gonna be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy that you're getting my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Cloudcrest purchase new shelves, use specific supplies to exchange materials needed. As for how you get these supplies. Over here, you can see all the details right here. Collect supplies based on your plans. Use character to get items like blind with plugins and refreshes items every 7 days. Cool. Buy shelf. Buy. Oh, restoration 50. Fine. Got a good amount of stuff, but I don't really have any need to buy anything right now. So we'll just go ahead and. Oh, it's refreshing in 26 minutes. Okay, let's see how far we can like push leveling and finding new shit real quick. Reminds me of up to the 200 GG total revenue thing. Yeah, I had some people on my friends list who was still molding it every single day until it ended. Their number got very big. Start selling my shit, dog. Manager boo. Holy shit. Get to working, manager boo. Collect. What is it I need to do next for this? Start one event. Oh, right. I was... What? Yo, hold up. I thought I set this... Oh, fuck. What? Okay, let's do a 3-minute. I want to try to get stuff done before reset. I swear I started this. Am I crazy, chat? Oh, naruhodo. 1-0. Give me the shits. Back over here. 3 minutes. Because we want to try to get shit done before reset. Dispatch. Going back. Neighborhood streets. Good goods. Yumcha Sin. Take this thing. Need to explore to find 2 more of these. The level up. 2 Luminous Stealer. Luminous Steamer. 2-1 and 1 Adventure and 1-3. Okay, so we need to wait those 3 minutes right now for that. Got everything selling. got 3 minutes to wait. Oh, we have production 201. Check the adventure rewards section. Yeah, adventure rewards pages are progress and stats. Clicking adventure rewards also increase our score for this area. Heard. Go, Night Boo guy, go! Uh, 5 minutes. 1 minute 40. Alright. Well, while we have that, since it's about to be daily resets, let's go take Eve on a date. Yeah, it's like with telepathic, kind of cool. We both told the same thing. I'm a little worn out, so can I leave the planning to you? Let's go to Reverb. Speaking of it, I've been putting something off for days. If you could come with me, that'd be awesome. I made an impulsive decision the other day, and it seems to be best spot to figure out. Now I'm curious. Let's just meet there. Unloved Boo! Oh no, I remember this one. Hi, Eve. Here you are, manager. I was paying attention and the kid just ran in. Good thing it's not that big. Let's go find him. It's a long story. Let's get inside first. Eve, hurry the fuck up. I got a temple to manage. Hurry the fuck up. Wonderaboo. Oh no. Yeah, I got really lazy about doing trust event things, but now I'm just like, okay, I should actually, like, do trust things and stuff. Because I should at least, at the very least, max out Eve and Astra. I've already read this one before, so I'm just gonna skip through it. Basically, it's very sad it needs to be adopted. Learning a skill is going to be very helpful for you. Walk over to training booth. Trainer stops and comes over. Blah, 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 blah. Let me check. Little guy's got an outdated setup and its language. Oh, sad. I'm sorry. Let the adults figure this out, little bang boo. Just focus on being happy in yourself. I'm happy. With Eve's warm encouragement, the Wonder Boo's expression flashes. Is it crying? But I have no job and no home. None of this is your fault. It's mine. I should never even thought about giving you up. I should know better than anyone how it feels to want a place to belong. Ah, my heart. So do you want to come home with me? Come home. Do you not want to? Yes. Spock, the Wonder Boo sparkle. I sparkle as it finally finds a place to belong. Even with my inadequate care, it still wants to come home with me. What a naive and innocent cutie. God damn it, Eve. Do you really have to put it that way? We need a name. Got any ideas? Reduplicative sounds cute. Tra-tra, Yao-Yao, Whiz-Whiz, Bell-Bell. Honestly, they all sound a little weird. Can't find one I like. Coming up with a name is pretty tricky. I thought you'd have some good ideas. No worries, we can take our time when we get home. Think, think, think. So cute. Okay, we're done with this. Bye, Eve. I swear to God, we need a cooking event for Panyan who. The temple thing lags a lot, so sometimes the adventures just don't sound. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do need to be more. I do need to make sure to be careful that they do actually run through. Squad return. Give me that shit. Let's see. Go you. Actually, doesn't matter which one I pick. Okay, no, they're the same either way. 3 minutes. This one's almost done. Okay, business, discovery lists. Go to discovery, luminous steamer, discover. Wow, we got a new thing. People actually cook rice with this? It won't blow up, right? The kitchen god of Waifei Peninsula. All families have a hand-down pan. Go to craft. Let's go. Crafting completes. Crafting this slots. Luminous steamer. That seems like too many. 25 minutes worth. Collect all of these. Go to sell. Continue to sell all of this shit. Give me money. Money me now. Okay. How long as we get one of these? Let's go. We got one. I need a craft to fuck you. Just gonna stand here and stare until it's ready. Go, 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 go. There we go. Let's go. We've cleared out so much shit. Let's go. We've delegated all the work to the other disciples to clear out this shit while we manage the temple. All the inside the temple has been cleared away, and the construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they're going to put up two. Now we'll add all sorts of facilities and decorations with great fanfare. We're looking forward to seeing how Swabian Temple changes in its next phase. Sang, talk to Ju Fufu? No. Not just yet. Oh, we can level them up. Gain an increase to a random stat. Bamboo energy module. What the fuck is this? This little mushroom flash drive. Okay, adventure. Surely you're fucking 3 seconds. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Thank you. Can be dispatched. Set a timer. 3 minutes. Select the bamboo. Sure, go with you. Dispatch. It's 2 out of 2 adventure squads. Go back over here real quick. Clicking function is now unlocked. From here on, they'll be automatically collected. Much more convenient, isn't it? Yup. Let's go auto. Let's see here. Level 5 assigned bamboo. Okay, well, you know what? Money is money, so... We'll make manager boo the level 6 for now. Alright, 2-2. Explore for 1 hour. Okay, so now we're actually pretty hard locked. Need to spend an hour for 2-2. Naruhodo. 6 neighborhood wishes. Obtain 1,000 of those. Yeah, so we're hard locked at least for an hour right now. Submit. Ugh, I want to do this one. Order materials required. How the fuck do I go explore again? Is M gonna work? M works. Production area. Let's teleport here. We just need to grab like 1 truck, right?
To the skies.
Why is there a little bamboo icon here? Theoretically, I could clock out once a qualified investigator takes the Marcel files from here, but rules are rules, and even if you pull the old I forgot my ID trick. What is you can prove yourself through special commissions related to bamboo, not exactly what they are. If nothing works, why not hit up Swabian Temple? Get lucky and bump into someone who can cook up qualification peppers. Okay, so we need to wait on the quest, gotcha. Wait, shit, which one was it? Oh, no, the chest is that way. Hello? I guess I don't have access to that yet, do I? Fly! I need to get a chest to complete that commission. Give me shit now. Fine, I'll fucking kill these guys first.
Engaging head on. Recalibrating. Inadequate.
Rest, child. Leave this to me.
I'll watch over you.
Oh, what? Why did it target there? Whatever. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay, that's not too bad. Fuck, I'm stupid. Okay. Bop, bop. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let me in!
Soar with the wind.
Wait, did that give me the thing I needed? Said it was from picking up cargo chest. Ooh, there's a little glowy thingy. Grab that for Lumador. Yeah, yeah. I said it to open cargo chest to get that gold thing, but I don't know if I got one from that one. Oop, wrong button. That's N. N and M being right next to each other sure is convenient. Ha ha ha. Open up that one. Don't you know if this is working?
To the skies.
Bye. Oh, okay, I think it's forcing me. Whatever, let's go back to the temple. Stuff should be done by now. You realize all your control bindings got set back to default? No! Oh, because you reinstalled from scratch? Which explains why it's 20 gigabytes small on PC now? This looks fun? Yeah! Flying around is fun. But Miyabi can also probably travel just as fast, or maybe even faster with her extended dodge. Let's go real quick. Neighborhood streets. Did that get me the thing I needed for this one? No! The fuck do I get these? Obtained from minicarts. Oh, weird. Okay. Good goods. Give me oh, daily purchases, you say? Oh, that's a lot. That's expensive. I'ma chill on that for right now. Okay, so refreshes in 12 minutes. Yikers. Let's get stuff going. Okay, yeah, I guess we have to do this again because we set it to 3 minutes. That's fine. This is still faster than doing a 15-minute. So, oh wait, shit. Right, one of them requires us to do like an hour's worth. This isn't increasing supplies at all either. So, team needs to be higher level, I guess. Oh, no, this works. I guess we just set it to an hour. Probably level up this bang-boo. Whatever. Let's just set it to fucking 3 minutes right now. And then we'll decide on more stuff in a second. This is what we need here. Production reaches. Yeah, so we're still hard locked on that. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much hard blocked right now. Maybe I should go ahead and... Let's see, discovery. New discovery. Evil dispensing powder. Let's go. Confirm meditation cushion. Let's go. And they use completely different materials from these other ones, huh? Okay, well, in that case, we can go ahead and ditch this stuff and go ahead and start working on a bunch of these. Don't really need this anymore either, so let's go ahead and make a bunch of these. Okay. As for sell, they've still got plenty to sell here, so we'll just let them run through that for now. In the oh, you have daily oh, okay, so clicking those does give you extra shit, but you're limited to 30 a day. Naruhodo, naruhodo, naruhodo. Okay. Hot NPC lady again. Smile. She is very attractive. Flying with Yixuan automatically collects back also. So that's, yeah, you just have to fly next to them, which is really convenient. Alright. Let's take Astra on the see if we can take Astra on a date real quick. Click, 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 click. 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 Click, click. Oh yeah, let's go to Port Elpis for the funny fish thing. Sure. Click, click, click. No comment, unofficial answer. I like both. Since reset's about to happen. I did do all the dailies in my other games already, though, so I don't have to worry about that. Except for Black Beacon, but I don't have to worry about it until, like, very late tonight. So I wanted to be able to focus primarily on ZZZ. So all the other dailies good, don't have to bother popping into them. No daily speedrun today. Let's go. Talk, talk, talk. Wow, now we can't catch any fish. Yo, this is crazy. Oh no. So, Belle, if you caught a new fish, what would you name it? Astrofish? Smile. A very beautiful fish. Belle can't stop rizzing. Damn. Cool. Bye, girl. Gotta go. Okay. Squad's back. Ready. Ready. Okay, real quick. So really just need to go... Yep, okay. 2-2 just needs to be maxed out, which means an hour total. Might as well just get, like, a hard hour going. But before that, in that case, let's maybe level up Bangbu to get even more shit out of it if we're gonna spend that much time on it. Is that worth it? Probably not. Let's max him out first. Because that results in a hard increase in extra money. Sure, why not? Go, Nightboo, go. 1 hour. The Nightboo. Dispatch. This is explored 100%. This is not, so we'll go ahead and do this one again real quick. 3 minutes, not too bad. Business, craft, collect, collect. Oh, wow. Oh, right, auto collects a thing. Now I forgot. We can shell these later. Let's go ahead and get the meditation cushion shelling. Nothing to discover. Let's make sure we're just on target for everything. Yeah, we're crafting those. That's gonna take an hour. The neighborhood wishes and money. Okay, yeah, we're on track for everything. It's just a matter of submits. And we need more dispelling powder. Coolio, Coolio, my dude. Oh, it's trust event time. But before reset happens, we gotta go take Trigger on a date because I have been so lazy about doing that, and she deserves better. I've been so focused on chatting with you, I set aside my gun maintenance. Oh my. I'll go along with whatever you say today. I'm yours, Trigger. Anything you want me to do, anything you want to do to me, you just name it, girl. Wanna come over? Oh, Belle! Oh. Oh, Belle just can't stop rizzing. Girl, calm down. Spending my saved up vacation days to stay at your place, isn't that a bit extravagant? Sometimes you treat yourself to luxury. Would you mind picking me up at the metro station? I think the metro would be the easiest way to get to your place. Though I haven't figured out what we're going to do yet. Don't worry about it, girl. We've got plenty we can do at my place, says Belle. Hey, girl. Thanks for picking me up at the station, Proxy. The atmosphere on 6th Street is so nice. Let's go for a walk before we go to the store. Is our activity for the day watching a movie? It's just something much more extravagant. How mysterious. I'll look forward to it. Let's head out now. We can take our time. Maybe that's the first step towards extravagance. Man, I can't believe Bella's cheating on Soldier 11 with Trigger. Should we stop by the convenience store? Nah, girl. We gotta get to Belle's pace. Right now. Pronto. Important business happening over there. Very important business. Don't stare at her ass. Don't stare at her ass. Smile. Girl, hurry up. How nostalgic. When was the last time I came to your secret little base? It feels like everything here is just like when I first met. Actually, some things have changed. There's a new home VR, some more items on the workbench, and you've got a smart little assistant. Or a little smart assistant. You can sense the marks of your life all around. That faulty TV is still here. You mean the one on the wall? Second row from the top, third column from the left? From the sound of it, the connection issue seems to have been resolved now. Proxy, I'm so happy that you still remember. Sorry, I was the call of my faults. What should we do now? Whatever we likes, Trigger. This room is our palace of extravagance. So this is what I meant by extravagant, the typical of a proxy. So what do you want to do? Let me think. I actually have something I've always wanted to try with you. Oh my. Videotape on the bookcase. Let's randomly choose a few and have a movie marathon. Yo, let's go. A little bit of movie and chill. Can't really see what's going on, but I can visualize what's happening if it's interesting enough. So since we have plenty of time, let's get right on it. You and Trigger randomly choose a few tapes, sit together on the couch, very closely, next to each other, and begin your movie marathon. She's deeply invested, and every time the plot reaches an exciting point, you can feel the rise and fall of her emotions through the way she shifts her body on the couch. But the movies you pick aren't all great. Perhaps that's why by the 5th hour you hear Trigger breathing gently beside you and feeling your head lightly resting on your shoulder as you realize she's asleep. You sit there quietly, letting time pass until she slowly wakes up. Did I fall asleep? Proxy, I hope I didn't do anything inappropriate. Oh, nothing inappropriate. Everything you did is perfectly fine, Trigger. No, ... Don't try to console me, how embarrassing. The festival's work must be tiring. Work shouldn't be an excuse. I promised we'd while away the hours together. I'm sorry I didn't keep my word. Sleeping whenever you want. That's really whiling hours away. So we'll continue next time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Goodbye. Cool. Okay. Squad returns. Delicious. Nom nom nom. Well, I mean, I guess this gives us the most resources for right now, and there's literally nothing else we can do until this is maxed out, so we might as well set this to an hour as well. Back. Business, so. Making money. 20 minutes to craft. Let's go ahead and get this higher. All right. Is there really anything worth grabbing at Good Goods? I mean, buying these seems like it's probably a good idea. We got 1 minute left if there is anything decent to purchase. I mean, fuck it, we're making plenty of money. Let's grab all of these. Investing in the Bangbu means investing in better levels, investing in getting more efficiency, which you always do up front. Crafting seems like it's the least important part to invest in right now, though. Definitely selling for maximizing money and adventuring for maximizing resources got back from time. Since even maxing out the things we can make right now is under an hour's worth of work. Alright, back to main story. Bye. Have a good one, Nana.
Hey, Belle. How's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Perfect for some rest and relaxation.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Oh? How come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests. A construction crew. Renovating the temple is
Let's
a big
go.
job. There's no way we could handle it all
Bella
by
Bog,
ourselves.
Bella
So
Bog,
I
Bella.
contacted
I swear, if you hire the
companies
vision, I will
ASAP.
slap you, Jufufu.
I
Bella
did a
Bog,
ton of
Bella
research
Bog.
beforehand,
Let's
and decided
go!
to hire a company with a great reputation
Drop that
called
fucking Bella Bog beat right now. Bow, bow, bow.
They're efficient and professional.
Wow,
So,
wow, wow, wow.
hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Bellabug Industries! That means...
Yo, I hope Ben shows up. I want to see this bear versus bear moment.
What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
Nope, they're solid. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier.
There ain't no way.
Actually, let me
Bro?
introduce you. He's right over...
Bro?
Bell? What are the odds?
Let's go, Kamina.
So what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house?
Oh, wait, shit. Let's get before the last
So
line.
what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And, where's Wise, by the way?
Wait, Anton? That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Yes, girl. Literally just said his name is Anton, like,
We go way
5 seconds
back.
ago.
Wait, you know each other too?
Yes, I live here.
Bell is my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
Yo, dog, chill.
Nope. I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Why
Dog,
is it
chill. I don't
you?
know how old Ju Fufu is, but Bella's only role-playing with a tall, sexy woman here.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it. Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my cruise calendar.
Anton, we expect that friends and family discount.
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
The only role-playing happening here is with Shifu at night, quote-unquote, fixing meridians. Yes, all the meridians as she touches your back softly and a warm, pleasant feeling rushes through your body.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
And just like that, the renovation of Sway Beyond Temple officially begins. With Bellabog Industries on the job, progress picks up in no time. Oh, let's go. Next day. Oh, this is so cute. Is that Spoots? It's Spooky. I renamed Inky Spooky. Name of my cat in Atlanta. New week, new redo weekly. Perfect timing. Sweetie asked Banggood to deliver a bunch of snacks. I put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. Dim sum for free? What's going on at Yum Cha Sin? There's a note on the Jin Sum box saying that Yum Cha Sin's been packed lately and business is hitting an all-time high. They say we're the reason they have so many visitors now, though I don't really get what that has to do with Sway Beyond Temple. Anyway, the dim sum is from Sweetie, and the note specifically asked you to try it. She also says you're welcome to visit Yum Cha Sin. Let's go check it out later. So, I go to the kitchen to try dim sum Sweetie brought and grab a portion for Wise, too. Next, let's head to Yum Cha Sin to show gratitude on our knees. Tell her how much we appreciate her and that we'll do anything for her. Smile. Just keep having the pop star recommend stuff for us. We love Astralin. And I also need ether chips anyway. Actually, wait, before we do that. Yo, what is that face for good goods? I didn't realize that was the face for it. There isn't anything going on right now that I need to keep time in for, right? Max that out. And max that out. Probably swap this cell. Actually, we can just let that burn out to clear everything out of stock, right? Or we sell some evil dispelling powder. Yeah, let's do that. Click, click, click. Give me more money. Nom, nom, nom. I love money. Business records? Ah, I see how much you made today. Neat. Let's go.
Good morning. How's your mood today? Feel free to take a look around.
Okay, so this is weekly. But I probably don't need to buy much of anything right now anyway. So, could have bought out the place earlier, which probably would have been a wise idea to give more stuff to craft over the week, but it's okay. Packed all of Yumcha-sin's top 10 dim sum into those boxes, not missing a single one. Business has been booming lately? Yeah, we've got way more customers than before. I'm so swamped I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Since Swabian Temple reopened, the commission board's completion rate has skyrocketed. There's been a huge spike in people posting new commissions too. Many customers come to the shop specifically to post commissions and then say, since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite. And just like that, while completing the commission, Swabian Temple also brought quite a buzz to Yumcha-sin. So in the spirit of giving back, the owner told me to pick the best dim sum in the store as a thank you gift for you all. Wouldn't be perfect. Oh right, we've expanded our commission services too. We're getting more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by and check them out. No worries if you're busy. I'll keep an eye out for Bellion when he visits the shop and let it know right away if any new commissions come up. Let's check out now. I love money. Submit. Oh, neat. That's like actual. Okay, so like actual discovery commissions. Cool. Cool. Industrial ports and service machine was discovered. I don't know. It doesn't tell me where to go for that, but whatever. Oh, central production area and rough machining center. Talk to the client waiting at the street corner. You're the one who took on the device repair commission, right? Are you the client? How did you know it was me? I'm a friend of the client's. Oh, shit. I asked everyone who came out of Yumcha-sin. That's how? I know it's kind of rude, but we gotta get that machine fixed ASAP. What's the situation like? Thank you. Here's the thing. We're about to meet the client, Chan. He's pretty stubborn, thinking stuff shouldn't be fixed unless it's completely broken, so please try to be nice when you talk to him later and try going along with his somewhat stubborn way of thinking. Getting equipment fixed is our top priority. And about the price, remember to keep it low. It took me forever to convince him to post a commission request, and I'll cover any extra cost myself. Aw, dude. We'll get into the details also there. Chan's still in the Lemnian Hollow right now. Volo staff comes out with a broom to chase me away. Let's hurry up and go find it. Alright, I'll show you here real quick. Oh, look at them over here to get... Look at them over here to get their fortune told. Me first! Give me something good, Chinese Hal. That is not. Twin ice wheels lock the mystic dark. Moon shines through as lightning makes its mark. Trigrams of the same name. Overwork causes coughs at night. Stay warm on chilly days to rid this blight. A graceful silhouette. A graceful silhouette lingers in the rafters of redues. Don't disclose gold and precious jewels. Two colored-eyed phantom thief plans a moonlit feat to break the chaos with honesty meets. Fun little poem. All right, that takes care of that. And we're still waiting on other shit to happen, so we might as well just go do this little cute quest thing. Start over here. How far are you in the story? Right at the fucking beginning. We literally just unlocked the temple stuff, so we're just doing that right now. At the beginning of 2.0 story. Alright. Fly. Yoink. I'm gonna beat your ass.
You're inadequate.
Thanks for the technique points. Thanks for the 10 adrenaline. It is so much fun double actioning this character. Oop. Okay, I didn't get the parry off, but still got the perfect dodge off. Hit me, you coward. Hit me, you fucking coward. Thanks.
Dusty. Soar with the wind.
Do I like go down? Oh, there we go. There isn't like anything good in this direction really, right? Nah, not particularly. Take me downtown.
Look out.
Come! Oh shit, I didn't get the charge stack off in time.
Target locked.
Pop that. Pop this for Shifu. Shifu does things. Oh, sure, now you stop attacking.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Pop this. Get an Orc Array.
Soar with the wind.
Definitely not really necessary to pop Pan Yinhu and ult there, but point is to that kind of practice rotations. And, you know, big ol' waste. What? Raider boss. You're just supposed to snag some post in the chaos. Why do you go picking fights with security? A Holo Raider? Think you're a tough guy or something? What's that gonna get you, huh? To survive in the Holo, you need carrots and aptitude for ether. Where have you been hanging out? I live on Seagaze Road, boss. That's not what I'm asking. Damn. Damn, this man has got some dick out swagger going on.
Soar with the wind.
Go to mission target. There she go. In her tall ass stockings. What does miasma even do though when you get a full bar? If you take enough damage to get a full bar of miasma, your entire team takes a burst of damage based on their max HP. So it's extra punishment for getting hits.
Adjusting for wind.
Field attacks are hard to block.
Buff Shifu.
Breathe.
Triple EX. More technique points. Oh, they're all dead. Alright. I might do a bit too much damage for
With the wind.
overworld enemies. Disintegrates. I guess we go down here. Pop.
The moment has come.
Sure, Pan Yinhu, why not? Oh! Why not do the funny panda
Step
spin?
back. Let me handle this.
Give me that shit.
Skies.
Give me that shit. No dots then? Yeah, it's just a burst chunk of damage. Also, wait, is Miami gonna be the whole Honkai time for the... I'm kinda hoping that would be really cool if they decided to do a Honkai first tie-in with the miasma. That would be exciting. And since Lady Sunbringer is obviously like an inventor and possibly a researcher, it would be very cool if that is also her Kiana XP tie-in is through studying miasma. But also, I'm just coping really hard and hoping we get Lady Sunbringer sooner rather than later, because as you know, I have been waiting for my Kiana XP for forever.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Ah, water is good for you. Nom nom nom. Give me that shit. Oh. Ah, I keep. There we go.
I'll watch over you. Help your fight through.
Wait, how did that not count as a parry? Oh, it's like a perfect block. Interesting.
Watch out.
Seems like a waste to like. Let's practice this thing.
Too slow.
Bop 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 bop. Give me that shit.
To the skies.
Just practicing doing some quick assists, higher DPS rotations, ideally into a parry or into a perfect dodge.
Adjusting for wind.
Give Shurfu a nice damage buff. Oh, I mistimed that. Okay, I guess I gotta pop this, otherwise I'm just wasting resources. Oh wow, that was just a 50-minute nap. What the fuck up my brain again? Hi. How's it going, Acid? Good to see you. Not even the whole Honkai thing, it could just be a regional version of Honkai. I mean, yes, it could just be a regional version of Honkai energy. But I'm hoping that there is at least some level of tie-in, you know, because again, I'm on that fucking Honkai verse cope when it comes to ZZZ. I just like attack this shit? Oh. Am I missing something? I don't see like a trail either. Am I supposed to follow these things down here? Whoops, wrong button. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing T instead of R. Am I blind, chat? I might have been blind, chat. Can't go up that way. This way I need to go past this fucking thing. What the fuck was that random post on the wall? A smiling child with braces and a terrifying amount of makeup. Smile. Not really necessary to burn that, but... Oh, there it is. I'm just fucking stupid. Wait. Melt, 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 melt. I'm just stupid and didn't turn around. Smile. Wait a second. It's glowing over here. Oh, I guess nothing. Okay. Why is T right next to R? Cargo truck. Observation singularity, let's go. Fill Eos's brain with the knowledge of the ancients. Let them glimpse into unknown into unknown knowledge. And things and words are hard.
Increase firepower.
Breaking through.
Disappointing.
Hit me, you fucking coward.
Please enlighten me.
Pop.
Allow me, Yinhu.
Okay, it is Yinhu. Okay, his name is pronounced Yinhu. Cool. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Gonna take all your shit. Nice Lumite, all you have. That would be a pity if I just took all of it. Chan, I brought some. Chan, can you hear me? Let me see. Okay, I won't touch him. Oh, so you're a doctor too? Sensing the condition within his body. His temperature, it's way too high. Please, Sean, practically raised me like a father. You've got to help him. How's it going? Are you done with the checking? Can we save him? Or should we carry him back to town first? Looks like he's just corrupted by the miasma. Let's harmonize the ether into the client's body and get him back on his feet. Tune the ether. Ah, we're doing the thing again. Oh, it has to go through all of this too, I see. Other fucker. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's Yin Hu, not Yin He or Hua. Well, what happened to me? I was just working fine. I was working just fine a moment ago. Can't believe I just passed out like that. Must be the humid weather lately. My body's soaking up all that moisture. It's the etherity. Who is this? Things like humidity sensitivity, you understand when you get to my age. Chan, this is the person who saved you. We were here to fix the equipment and happened to see you in trouble. You might have been a goner just now. Cut it out. Stop saying such unlucky stuff. I know my own body. If it's not humidity, then it's probably heat. Nothing a bowl of herbal tea won't fix. Hey kid, since you're here to fix the equipment, might as well get started, though I gotta say, I don't think there's anything wrong with my gear. Time to get to work. The device is a watch-like monitor on the client's body, probably used to detect the ether concentration in the surroundings. The gear itself isn't malfunctioning, it's just the needle got stuck by some crystals formed inside. It reads moderately dangerous, but actually the ether concentration in the air has already exceeded the limits. Just a minor issue, let's balance the ether in the device and get it back to normal. Ah. More funny ether puzzle. There we go. Wait, shit, no. There we go. Wait, no. Ah! 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 Okay. If not, Miss Crazy Lady, such Valeria form Ethereal restart. Not gonna lie, she's the reason I'm still playing the dumb PvP gacha. Smile. That's it, you didn't even open it? Kid, why you dig up this person? Don't be so paranoid, this friend here just saved your life. The two seem used to bickering at the drop of a hat. After exchanging a few heated words, the client turned his back, no longer wanting to deal with the young miner. Sorry, that's Xian. Super stingy, stubborn as a mule, and always thinks people are trying to scam him out of his money. He said he just needed some herbal tea in a bath to get better. But, well, you saw what happened. Made a fool of himself in front of you. What's the deal between you two? Yeah, I do respect him. We're walking the same path after all. Both of us have had it rough. The year the old city fell, I was just a kid in elementary school. Debris hit me and broke my leg. It was Xian who dug me out of the rubble. Aww. Back then, I just lost my parents and felt like everything was over. I desperately tried to push Chan away, but he refused to give up on me. I ain't letting you die, kid. I could see he was badly hurt, so I told him he wouldn't make it out carrying me. But he said that his eyes were corrupted and he couldn't even see clearly, and that without me, he'd have even less chance of escaping. And just like that, I became his eyes, and he became my legs. A blind guy and a limping dude finally making our escape from that hellish nightmare. He saved your life. You saved him. Well, I found out later that he didn't have any eye injury. He was just faking it. ... He's always been such a liar, and so stubborn too. Always treating me like a kid even now. So as he got older, he refused to get any health issues checked out. He's terrified that if they find something serious requiring a lot of Denny's to treat, it'll ruin my life. Everything just gets brushed under the rug like it never happened. Sigh. Well, I'm just as stubborn as he is. No matter how he tries to dodge checkups, I always find roundabout ways to look after him. It's your turn to carry him forward. Yeah, haha, thanks. Here's the payment we agreed on. I'll take him to check out Swabian Temple later. Who knows, maybe all it'll take to crack open that stubborn worldview is one of his lucky fortune strips. Slips. Swips. Is there any treasures super nearby or anything? Oh, yeah, I must miss the one down there.
Soar with the wind.
God, why is fucking T next to R? And why do I keep fat fingering it? Oh, there we go. Yonkers. And we go back to room to rest. No, not room. Temple management. For context, she's like Snowbreak Yao, but researcher slash scientist. Smexy, a lazy lady. Let's go. We love that. Revive Swabian Temple. Revive Swabian Temple. Okay, yep. Still just working on that commission. Wait, is there a thing to discover? No, we discovered everything, right? Yeah. Okay, that's maxed out in terms of crafting. This is maxed out in terms of crafting. So we really are just waiting at this point, but more coins to click. I love clicking coins. Give me money. Om nom nom. Alright, back. Having over this. Oh, Chinese Hal is taking a little nap. Oh, no, he isn't. Damn, motherfucker's diligent. Hal could learn a thing or two from him. Archive, Opal Squad, Trigger, go upgrade. Oh, okay. Wait, what? What did that say? Hold up. Round and bouncy. For Trigger. Heard. There's at least 2 things like that I could find for her. Stars of Lyra, also both upgrade. Let's go. We're about to be the bestest of friends. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. Rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Let's go. After we go for the next commission. Smiles. The thing, Betsy, you're not a Wi-Fi Peninsula local, are you? Yeah, what's up? Have you ever seen a coin like this? I grew up in the Wi-Fi Peninsula and never came across anything like it. Maybe you've seen more of the world and know what this is. Sweetie hands over a copper coin engraved with patterns I've never seen before. First time I've seen it too. Where'd it come from? I guess found it in the hollow and asked around at Yimcha Sin, but no one recognized it, and it ended up with me. But it's not much use to me, and I can't trade it for Denny, so here, take it as a gift. Some kind of ancient currency. Ancient stuff. Oh, you should ask Vince. He's pretty knowledgeable about antiques and stuff. Vince? Yeah, he's the owner of Devon Pawn Shop. Look, just across the street there. Go ask him about it. Who knows? This copper coin might actually be worth something. Why didn't you do it, girl? Oh, yo, it's this guy. Let's go. What's up, Vince? Look at this patina. Smooth and look at this patina. Smooth and glossy. It's a real beauty. Hey, is that you, Vince? Yeah, what's up? I'm listening. Vince is too busy admiring his treasure, not even bothering to look up. Take out the copper coin. Strange copper coin. Looks pretty weird, but weird in a good way. A strange copper coin Sweetie received from a customer engraved with a pattern she's never seen before. Maybe Master Vince at Devon Pawn Shop would know what it is. That's it. An Omnicoin. Vince whips his head around. So that's what it's called, Omnicoin. Where do you get that? Got any more? Gotta be more than one. How many you got? I tell Vince about getting the coin from Sweetie. I see. These are indeed commemorative relics lost in the hollow. Though there's quite a few of them, they're not exactly legal tender. But their value lies in the fact that they're no longer being minted. Each one we fish out is one less out there. Name your price. I'll take it. I'm the only one around who's willing to buy it anyway. But I don't guess at all. Well, how about this? I've got plenty of good stuff in my shop. I'll price everything in Omnicoins, and you can use them like cashier. If you see something you like, come trade for it. Let's keep working together. If you get more Omnicoins, just come to me. I guarantee you'll get a sweet deal. Damn, that kind of hurts my throat. Redeem various awards. Redemption requires Omnicoins. As your sway beyond temple's level increases, more rewards available. What is a power card? Automatically complete commissions in HDD and receive rewards. Ignoring for that? No. What? I want to do commissions. I want to do things. Why would I let you take enjoyment away from me? Polychrome. Ice Metal Polychrome. I took control of Rina, Pan Yunhu, and Shifu. Wait, Asa, are you saying you're using Rina with Shifu? Because Rina doesn't work with Shifu. Rina does literally nothing for Shifu because basically all of her damage she actually deals, it ignores defense and Rina shreds defense. Boss lady, could you pack me 2 more orders of siumai and golden pancakes to go? Golden cakes to go. Uncle Hong, what's the deal? Is there an eating competition coming up or something? Nah, I bought these for the youngsters. Kids these days never eat breakfast. Ha! Bet even their moms don't care as much as you do, Mr. Foreman. What sort of foreman waits around for their staff to go to work anyway? Seriously, my tea's gone cold and everything. Uncle Hong picks up his phone to check messages. What? Why didn't you tell me you were heading down into the mines? Sorry, gotta run now. Boss lady, see you later. Shifu doesn't have a preferred gear yet. I mean, fair. I'm just making sure you know that Rina and Nicole are specifically the two supports that don't work with her. Because defense and res pen is the same thing as defense shred, just calculated slightly differently. For some reason, they decided to make them the same thing. But the point is that Yixuan is the only character that doesn't work with either of them because of the fact that she ignores defense. Like, she has some damage that doesn't ignore defense, but it's such a tiny percentage of her damage output, it doesn't really matter. Just want to make sure you know that. But, you know, play who you want and play what and how you enjoy things. Let's see here. What's Reed got going for us? I mean, not much, really.
Any plans for today? A good meal always
Although, honestly, I should probably just
start.
buy as many of these as I can right now. It's not like I'm using the coins for anything else. Talk to Jufufu. Go, Bell, go. Wait, why did it swap me off of Shifu? Mo ping! Can I get some Mo ping, please? Wait, why do you want higher ping? Yo, I fuck with this music. Wait, is it just like a single, like, beat through line though? Is there not there not like any chorus or anything? Okay, Jufufu. All thanks to Yunquei Summit Masters. Just a few days of management, Swabian Temple looks way better than before. It's both clean and elegant. Hehe, I'll accept all your praise on behalf of my junior disciples. The success of Swabian Temple depends a lot on the support of our citizens, too. Of course. Everyone's thrilled to see folks from Yunquei Summit back at Swabian Temple. Just let us know if there's anything we can help with. If you need any supplies, we can help search for them in the Hollow. No way, exploring the Hollow should be our job. We can't let you guys venture into the Hollow for some temple business. No worries, we can post commissions. You guys haven't heard? Yimcha Sin recently got this amazing commission expert. Any commission posted gets sold in the blink of an eye. So if there's anything that needs to be salvaged from the Hollow, just let us know. We'll provide the money and manpower. Just consider it our way of showing we care. Yimcha Sin's commission expert stares at Bell. Laughs silently. Anyway, we'll do our best to restore Swabian Temple to its former glory. No, make it even livelier than before. Yeah, I believe in you all. Does that mean we can hold the Tide Fair again like we used to? The Tide Fair? What's that? Do you know, Junior? If you don't know, then no. That was a blessing ceremony held at Swabian Temple back then, but it hasn't been held since your people left. It's been about 11 years since it stopped, I think. If it was held at Swabian Temple, Master would definitely know. Let's go ask Master. Didn't the fall of the old capital happen 11 years ago? I think that was the number, right? Shifu, we need your guidance. Are you familiar with the Tide Fair? The Tide Fair rings a bell. It was over a decade ago now. Yeah. That was organized by the previous master who ran the temple. Yes, she left quite a bit of related material here, which I perused when I first arrived. So how about it, Yixuan Shifu? Will we be able to get the title? Second, I need to drink some water. My mouth is getting really dry. Blech. I love 100-degree plus 0 humidity Phoenix weather. Woo! I do actually prefer over Atlanta, Georgia summer though. That 100% humidity at like 90 is way worse. Where there's a will, there's a way. The texts left by my predecessor are quite detailed. However, they are missing the all-important sigils. What sigil? To hold the tide fair, paper boards called sky letters are essential. These sky letters must be inscribed with specific sigils, but the page containing said sigil patterns has been gnawed by rats and is now illegible. Don't blame the rats. I only knew about the paper birds. The idea that they had talismans drawn inside, though, that's news to me. But my dad definitely knows. I mean, he's the Wi-Fi Peninsula's #1 Tide Fair fan. He's been to every single one since they started holding them at Yunquay Summit. If anyone knows what the sigils look like, it'd be him. In that case, let's go pay your dad a visit when he's got the time, shall we? Sure, but my daddy just went out to sea. It might be a while before he's back, but I'll let him know as soon as he returns. Then we'll wait here for word from him. Alright then, let's keep running things at Suebian Temple while we wait for news from Uncle Mo and his dad. Uncle Mo. They're almost finished crafting. Give me more coins. I love coins. Nom nom nom. Give me coins. We're only at 20 out of 30 still? Jesus. Nom nom nom. I love coins. Okay. Not really much to do in there. Okay, so now we just need to hit 15. Since that stuff is very close to being done, so we can switch it over to something else. Instead of doing questing right now, let's knock out some coffee and stamina super fast. Could teleport there, but it's more fun to run there as Yixuan. It has nothing to do with her gorgeous stockings. What do you mean? Wait, actually, this would make more sense. I can just go straight to the HIA. Wait, shit. What was I focusing on building next? Ian Who, right? Yeah, his Wenjin could use work, but we'll just get mats for that over time. From, doing the main story missions. So what we actually need is first I'll dump that into Astra's new engine.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Nom nom nom. And then Hanyan Hu specifically needs to upgrade his assist since doing perfect dodges, parries, and double action dodge parries is really important for maximizing our Yixuan, so it makes sense for us to make sure that this is as close to maxed out as it can be. I don't think I'm willing to waste a hamster cage on it, but we need more days coming out of this. So, we'll just do this real quick. All the hamsters. I don't have that many hamsters left. I have 12, like 3 characters.
Copy. Ether vision activate.
Nose are dense. Last breath.
Take this.
Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? Thank you. I needed the parry. Generate technique points. Oh, come on. Why do you guys attack so fucking slow? Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill you this way. Trying to practice tech, but it is slowing things down because these guys attack slow as shit. Even though you should only really ever be using that hold basic charge attack, the one where you summon the low orb. You should only ever be doing that during stun window. They're also just taking too long. For sure, Fu. Indeed, for sure, Fu.
Engaging. Adjusting for wind.
Nose are dense.
Take this. Focus. I'll pierce right through.
Oh my god, will you guys give me something to fucking parry already? Fuck it.
Concentrate.
Okay, you should never be using this outside of... Like, proper play never uses that outside of... What the fuck? How did I mess up my input that badly there? You should never use that outside of stun, but for farming these guys, it's just faster than waiting for parries. These guys are way too fucking slow.
I'll take point. Recalibrating. Increase firepower.
Breaking through.
Supporting position. Inadequate.
Okay, we'll just do regular parries here because why? Bother. Double action, let's go!
Show no mercy.
Into this, into high motion value combo. Let's go. Clean. That was a clean finish. Finally got to fight like actual things that I could do tech on Smile. Okay, now we can level this up because more days, make sure food do funnier things, and I'm out of Denny's. Of fucking course I am. I have exactly enough as well. 10, that's funny. But yeah, I am not that healthy on hamster cages because I full hamstered Soldier, I full hamstered Miyabi, I have hamstered EX on Bernice, I have hamstered 3 of 3, the basic EX and ults on Yixuan, and I never fucking play her anymore. I hamstered basic on Jane because I thought it would be funny. Hamstered EX on Astra, because it's the only one that really matters, other than her ult maybe, but her ult's mostly for enabling Eve. I've hamstered everything on Eve except for dodge counter, because I literally never use dodge counter, because I'm dodging exclusively with her skill anyway. And I've hamstered 4 things on Trigger. And 2 on Yixuan so far. I'm probably just gonna end up doing like a full quintuple hamster on Yixuan. And I've also done 2 on Sambi. And I also plan to do 2 on Nicole eventually, just because Sugar Mama's is my favorite team. And I've done 1 on Kaleda. Yeah, so I'm not the healthiest on hamster cages.
Good day, Proxy.
Because I do hamster cage characters I just really like. That's why Soldier is hamster caged. She's not good, but she was my original favorite character in this game. And I still love her. She is our favorite, does not have a memory for goddamn shit, neurodivergent coded soldier waifu. And I am a massive Obels simp in general, which is why I'm very excited for the rest of this version. Because I want full Obels team. Alright, cool, that knocks that out too. Alright, chat, I will be right back. I have to pee really badly because I just chugged so much goddamn liquid, so BRB. And we are so back, chats. Well, thank you so much for your service, as always, Brain Rot Background. Okay. 24-hour store. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot I bought this thing. Very good value for money, by the way. If you actually are willing to spend money. Very good value for money. Internet. Oh my god, that's a lot of new quests. Click all the things, get rid of the yellow button. Achievements. What do we get? 5 orders, sure. An agreement with Bellion. Like oh, this is just like main story things. Okay, exploration. What do we get? Perception technique to quickly break multiple miasma tumors in rapid succession. Yo, let's go. Machine gun pressing F. And face off against our caver and defeat them again after they resurrect. Okay, so just story thing. What's in the notices? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't ever click this one. And go on proxy awards. Up. Click, 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 click. Click, wait, new stock. What's this? Oh, it's for like the, okay, it's just for like the shop stuff. Click, wait, what? Say signal gift? Exchangeable gift, immediate invitation, while the monthly designated exchangeable A ranks. Oh, this is explaining how you can like now just pick an A rank out of the shop for those things. An enormous surprise. Wait, this is new, right? They haven't done... This is new. Like, a thing that's actually just summarizing all of the events. Oh my god, this is so nice looking. I'll fuck with this. Oh, that's right. Operation Yum is happening. Shit. It's the 9th. Fuck, I think it's already started. They're doing it at a... They have a location that's within driving distance for me for it. Yum, ZZZ. Because they released the, like, actual official thing for it. Fuck, I forgot where I saw information on, like, the official stuff. Wait, this is new. Wait, these are new drips? Hold up, what? Feeling down on your luck? Why not? Ask the Tanuki for some advice. Yukinami Yuzaha. After all, you've been a regular at the porcelain market for over a decade. As you know, besides the quality of porcelain, the story behind these collectibles is also what drives their exceptional value. Want make a bet? While you were busy hesitating, someone else has already offered a sweet price for this juicy gossip. Spooky Shack, Tales of 100 Demons. Endless mysteries await. Welcome to the Spooky Shack. Oh, the Spook Shack. I love that. I'm gonna name my room the Spook Shack. Cute. Is there like anything extra in this, or is it just... Oh, cool, we got the full thing, huh? Let's see. Feeling down on your luck? Why not ask the Tanuki for what is going on with the texturing there? Komano Manata. Be careful with any drinks Yuzaha offers you. There was this time when she kept swapping all the cola she got me with veggie juice. But she meant well. I really couldn't afford vegetables back then. Aww. If I hadn't seen her commanding that Tanuki with my own eyes a year later, I would have really spent my whole life thinking I was cursed because I offended some Tanuki deity. Smile. A reformed street vendor. Deputy Director of Phelim Heights Residence Committee. Uncle Barong's got some pretty well-behaved kids, especially that Yuzaha. She's quite the smooth talker and helps out a lot with the store. Good things really do come... Oh, wait. Good things really do come to good people like Uncle Barong. A forgotten past that's growing clearer. They can't be allowed to discover. I have to get away from here get as far away from here as possible. Spook Shack, Tales of 100 Demons. Endless mysteries await. Welcome to the Spook Shack. Huh, interesting. Oh! Oh, interesting. So she might be in-game in the story already then, based on that screenshot? Neat. Official drip. So this is like yeah.
If you're interested in porcelain handicrafts, be sure to
Oh god, she has such a fucking gremlin voice. No! No!
I'm Uki Nami Yuzuha.
What is this? Physical Oh, a physical support? Finally. Interesting. Well, I'm probably gonna end up pulling her.
If you're interested in porcelain handicrafts, be sure to check out our
I'm probably gonna have to end up pulling her because A, Tanuki, and I am a trash panda, and B, look at that little guy! Look at that little guy!
Thick wares. Hi there, I'm Uki Nami Yuzuha.
Maybe I should make myself a mascot for
If you're interested
YouTuber
in
things
porcelain,
that's a little guy like that. Look at him! He's so cute. I love spooky things. Agent Record, Alice Timefield. Timefield? Timefield. A Timefield descendant would never back down from a challenge of this level. Ah, well, what is that thing? My apologies. Coming from a scholarly family, I shouldn't have lost my composure like that. Fear stems from the limits of our understanding, so while I swing my sword, I'm counting on you to track those anomalous parameters and identify the enemy's true forms. Are we gonna have, like, ghost stuff happening? Because that sounds fun. Tales of 100 demons, endless mysteries await. Hey, is it really okay for me to join an organization like this? Hoyo Link. Yeah, beta went live today, so both the drips are out. Oh, it happened just today. I was about to say, I don't remember seeing this stuff yesterday. But yeah, she is ZZZ Hutao. I can see that. Hopefully they give her a bit more character than Hutao. I used to like really like Hutao. If any of you remember my old Genshin content from back when I did this shit full time. But then I actually discovered what like well-written, nuanced characters in gacha games look like, and now I realize Hutao's kind of fucking boring. But ZZZ does a good job with more nuanced characterization for their characters, so hopefully. While I swing my sword, I'm counting you to try. Oh wait, we already read that part. Ukinami Yuzuha. I used to think nobility's kindness is due to the excessive naivety of having too much dennies, but you're different. Your kindness is innate, and, well, so is your innocence. A nostalgic Lucy. Miss Montefeo, would you like to try out symmetrical twin tails? Our maids are quite skilled at that. That was the first thing Alice mustered up the courage to say to me. Aw, it's cute. The lamentations of a time-filled family maid. Our young lady can master complex ether science, yet has trouble reading price tags. Oh, she's a scientist. Fuck. Damien Blackwood, no matter how unremarkable an ore might be, slap a porcelain label on it and suddenly it's worth a fortune. Isn't that exactly how these so-called noble families operate too? Am I crazy? I don't see any info on her class and shit. Am I crazy? I didn't see any info on her. Oh, there we go. She's a physical anomaly. Yo, Jane power creep though, for real, for real? Actually, hopefully she'll work well with Jane instead, but that team might be actually running into ICD issues then. Since there is an eternal cooldown of 3 seconds between anomaly procs, so if you're proccing anomaly too fast, you're wasting anomaly buildup. Interesting.
Regards. Alice Timefield. On behalf of the Timefield family, I extend my regards to you.
So cute, the little ghost. Can I just say, I love this like cute, spooky music that's playing in the background. It is such a vibe.
I extend my regards to you.
I love the Spook Shack. Oh god damn it, is that the name of the faction? Am I gonna have to pull every Spook Shack character just because they're the fucking Spook Shack? Fucking enemy. Hey Google, where's the nearest bridge? Sure fool, I want to grow as tall as you. What should I eat to make that happen? Drink milk? I'll remember Shifu's wise words. Smile. Wait, this was not what we came here for. I was trying to find the information about fucking Operation Yum. If I keep scrolling, surely I'll see it, right? Where was that official information about Operation Yum? Oh, there it is. I need to fucking save this to find it more easily in the future. No, wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait, no, never mind. This is like a little event thing that they did to go with it. June 8th through July 15th. Okay, I'm not too late. Oh, wait, that's a really long window. Wait, June 8th? Wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. It's June right now. Brain work. Oh, okay, that's actually a really long window of time. Okay, I'll probably just go to the nearby Beard Papa's next week at some point, if it's that big of a window. Valid from 6/6 to 12/31. One perfect taste bundle. One thing, it cannot be stacked. Each game UID can also redeem up to 10 delicious delight bundles. Fun. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's a little far away, but there is a Beard Papa's near Phoenix that I can go do that at, because it's crazy that they're actually doing a food collab in the US. That never fucking happens. They're always in Asia. Alice is defensive, by the way. She uses a foil. Yeah, I saw. Which is exciting. So, we'll see. We'll see. According to my dreams, her attack supply marked, and when the mark is full, she procs a mini assault. Allegedly, perhaps heard. I mean, we already heard about, God damn it, who was it? We already heard about, certain dreams from... Was it Acid's dream? Or was it Niraj? I don't remember. This is one of y'all. Various dreams about bronies and whatnot. Let's see... Limited events... Oh, it's a returning proxy thing. Well... Might as well do that. Haha. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. It's actually too big. Yo, okay. It's this thing, and I copied the invitation link, but it's so fucking long, it doesn't fit inside of a YouTube chat. That's fucking crazy. Like, I have to do this. Funny. Might as well throw it in chat, though, in case anyone feels like using it, but I'm not really expecting anything, Smile. Nom nom, I love polychrome. Why do I have a check mark here? Add friend. Sure, why not? What? Huh? What? Huh? That's funny. Okay, sure. Wi-Fi Pioneer. I don't care. Always been Faithful is the only one I will ever have. Oh, shit. I put... honestly, out of everyone here, Sambi is the most replaceable.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Okay. Anyway. That takes... Oh, fuck. Right. I was only looking for a few minutes to do the management thing and way overstayed welcome there. Smile. Was the excess account experience converted to Denny's? It is, but I think... Didn't they increase the max limit with 2.0? I think they did. Remember hearing something... Oh, wait, no, never mind. We are at max. Yeah. Never mind. They don't go higher than max. Yeah, I believe it's converted to Denny's. I believe. I remember someone saying that, and I believed them then. Alright. What else can we craft? Don't have that. Don't have that. We can make this. And we can make this. And we can continue selling these. Click, 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 click. Give me money. Give me money. Nom, nom. I was still just waiting for... Oh, wait. Pulse champ. Let's go. Let's go. And let's see if this unlocks a new area or not. Yep. 2-3. I fucking knew it. Wait. It was just to do an adventure. Okay, yeah. 3 minute. Let's send out less good bamboo. Might as well send out good bamboo. Alright. Give me this. Nom nom nom. Level up. Area 3-1. Craft 2 purifying flasks. Obtain 1500 wish letters. Sure. 3 minutes. Bamboo. Oh, we got a little guy. From selection. Dispatch. And business. I don't have anything to discover right now, right? Nope, we still need to wait for these to be completed in 3 minutes. This does give us more mats for this. So we'll focus on these because they're the highest income right now. And continue selling these. Give me money, nom nom. Okay, we're out now. Actually, now I think about it, are we using the best bamboo for this? What the fuck do I select bamboo for this again? Do I select bamboo for crafting? I thought I did. Oh, there we go. Buff product types, current time, activated talents, crafting speed increased. These are both level 2 crafting speed. You ain't got shit going on. Okay, yeah. I've been throwing this entire time. Can't believe I've been throwing... Magnet Boo's fine, though. Yeah, Magnet Boo's perfectly fine. And... we only have the one manager, Boo, who's already max leveled. So, nice. Cell speed increase. Increase the cell spelling wondrous gadgets specifically. Huh. Neat. Okay, everything's running fine now. Neighborhood streets. New Yimcha Sin. Submit. Nom nom. Give me things. Om nom nom. And then, yeah, there's also this one that we didn't complete earlier. What's that? Good goods. Do we get new things? Ooh, new things. Wow, new things. Crazy. How does this cost? 100. Okay, yeah, I should probably wait until I hit as further tiers before starting to purchase this stuff. Ooh. Although that being said, I haven't maxed out the levels on my explorers yet. Acquisition in the production area, interesting. 1, 2, 3. Material acquisition efficiency increased by... Oh, that's pretty good. Huh. So actually, that's actually a bit better than this one, assuming that they aren't in the production area. Which was the production area again? Oh, these are all production areas. So he's still better. Gotcha. Collects. Confirm. Collects. Confirm. 2 purifying flasks. So we need to go to discovery. Discover. Discovery. Confirm. Discovery. So why is Val Combo Unit win? That's what happens in all the other Holo games, so probably. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, I need you to craft all of these. And all of these. Why are you still the one crafting? What? Oh, you have to hit adjust plan. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Sure. Fine, then. Alright, dispatchable. Is it still just this? Yeah, there's not really anything else we can do right now. I'll just do a 3-minute because it's entirely possible that we get new areas unlocked the moment I get those 2 things needed for... Yep, there we go, level up. Of course 3-2 unlocks. Why fucking wouldn't it? 3-2. Get your ass back here. 3 minutes. Dispatch. Ooh, we got a new little guy. Dispatch. What does new little guy do? Equal to material acquisition from former research center. So that is going to be very useful later. Naru my Hodo. Since we are working our way towards that being a thing now. Why are you telling me there's new sale things? Oh, because we have new shit to sell. Right, that makes sense. Let's see if this can keep up with the production. Looks like probably no. Should probably wait a bit before doing that, but I don't feel like it. Nom nom nom, give me things. Good goods. New things. Worry about that later. Oh shit. Is that enough? We doing the thing? Hey, level up. Protection area 3-3 of fucking course. Why wouldn't we? Early collection. 3 minutes. Dispatch. Dispatch this bamboo. 2 old Deuce Alexa sprays. We get that, I'm assuming, from the 3-2 main story mission where clouds embrace the dawn. So now we are definitely hitting the point where we need to start working on those. Naru my Hodo, baby. Is it worth investing more in them? Right, rather just invest in them at this point. Since we're about to hit... Like, we're just about to hit the former communities. Wait, is that what they're for? The former communities? No, former research. Oh my god, that's so far away. What? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. We don't invest in you for a while. What the fuck? Although that being said, I think probably Paper Boo because they're universally useful. And yeah, leveling up is gonna get us a plenty more for this, so might as well get more shit out of what we're getting. Yes, I saw tung oil. Huh? Wait, why did we get tongue oil just now? We didn't finish the thing. Weird, but okay. Whatever, it's 15 seconds. Might as well wait. Ready. Okay, dispatch again for 3 minutes while we work on this stuff. Cool. Now we craft. It's mostly keeping up. For the most part, it is keeping up, although probably wants to, like, clear out back stock more than anything right now, since we aren't making these anymore. Okay, adventure should be back by now, right? Yeah. 20 seconds. Can check these real quick in the 20-second smile. Yeah, I need to cash these in anyway. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Back. Why does it say new Shiryu? I've cleared all of it. Why are you telling me it's new? Alright. Squad has returned. I love management minigames. I'm not even joking, I actually do. Discovery lists. Go to Discovery. Dongyao Pain Relief Patch. Let's go. Go to Crafts. Swap this one out for Dongyao Pain Relief Patch. Start crafting. Let's go. New things to sell. We're good on that. What do I need for this? Okay, now we should actually just do the main mission. Actually means... go ahead and make these longer. Go ahead and make this longer. Early collection. Let's do 50 minutes. Since we're going to be working on the main story mission. Frankly, we might as well just do this early. Just start a longer one. I don't want to sit around waiting for 40 more seconds. Alright, main story mission time. Priority over the small commission, because this advances our level. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive Porcelumix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumix protection incidents. It seems like quite the crowd is gathering in for a protest. That was fast. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I already saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumix. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Ikazo! To the protest, put the power back in the hands of the people. All those good slogans and stuff. Goddamn, Yixuan looks so good in these stockings. And all black outfit. Beautiful, gorgeous, serene, pristine.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
I'm good with electronics, unlike you.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Wait, didn't we just say we didn't want to do calls because they might be listening? It's an interesting way to compose a dress, though, with, like, the single legs out. Wonder if that's actually a thing. I haven't personally seen much of any fashion like that, but I wonder if it's not necessarily a US or, like, South thing. Check mail at Jinx. In-game? Or you mean my emails? Let's take a look at the emails. There is nothing in the emails. Although I did, oh yeah, I didn't announce that. I did get into the Neverness to Everness content creation program, so that's gonna be fun. Cool, the evidence lined up. Lumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Yeah, in-game ZZZ. Yeah, I got you. Their anti-corruption medicine was effective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protests. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of the Yunquei. So I can't wait for this guy to be fucking evil and us having to dismantle his plans, and before we can, like, kill him or bring him to justice, he'll turn into an ethereal like half the goddamn villains in this fucking game. Hello, Yixuan. It is I, Yixuan, in a better outfit.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Lumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
I mean, this seems like a very aggressive move to do, but also, yeah, they are tops, so maybe.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
I mean, not Tops's, but they'd hire people to do it.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The
Naruhodo.
attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either.
Naruhodo.
That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
It couldn't possibly be the
Worry
Exaltists.
not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious?
Oh?
Did Shifu define this as well?
I swear to fuck, if Weiss pronounces it correctly as Shifu again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That
Bow
is
out?
their style.
Rough. A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swabian temple. Pan Yin-Hu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yin-Hu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Aw.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
Sparkle.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager,
Me
I
and
had
my
to put
4
company
lapels.
first.
Never meant to be your enemy.
But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all.
Huh. He doesn't sound like he's
As the
bullshitting.
person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment
He could
of
be
my
still, but-
employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you?
That sounded like
What else
actual
did he tell you?
surprise.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes. That is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water.
Is it gonna have anything to do with the ritual that those sick people referred to earlier?
Potency is questionable. He seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
I hate Judas's in this one.
I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress.
The pain of being a middle manager.
Any other questions? Feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Sway Beyond Temple. I also don't trust his ass. I don't trust either of their asses.
Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
The files that they definitely could not have in any way
Leave it to me, Belle.
modified.
Verify the authenticity of
Oh,
the
there
data
we go.
once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Let's go! Quest complete. You know what that means. Temple level up. Fuck. That was not the one I needed to finish. God damn it. Okay. Whoop. No. No. We're just gonna sell new things. Oh, they'd already automatically started selling new things. No, wait. No, it didn't. Start selling. Start selling. Nothing new to this cup. Yep, we can't really do anything else until we finish the main story quest. So let's go. Fast traveling is faster, but I enjoy watching Shifu run around in this gorgeous outfits. Oh, hey, it's definitely not going to be a playable character. Absolute units pecs the size of melons.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water.
I cannot stop staring at how this man's shirt is struggling to contain his chest.
Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Yo, that's a lead.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so
What
reliable.
the fuck does that mean, Belle?
You seemed a little intimidating the last time.
Okay, yeah, fair. He was like aggro as fuck immediately.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
You see, Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Ornamented display. The display window of Mystic Wares showcases some uniquely stylish accessories. The overall vibe instantly gives away the owner's taste, mysterious yet full of character. Neat. Ah, Yixuan's little bird is so cute. I need to know what their name is. I want one. I want a plush version or a little cute figure or something of them. That's so cute.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lohr be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
We love brain damage.
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away.
What a pleasant side
Dr.
effect.
Lohr told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Huh? I might need to get a new cable for my keyboard. That's the sound of it disconnecting and reconnecting.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Oh.
How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lohr fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo.
Oh,
which would explain why he took the workers.
shit.
By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lohr used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine.
You couldn't trust that
His
motherfucker.
statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
Damn, Polo's gonna turn into a fucking ethereal, isn't
Paolo
he?
went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lohr. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lohr and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Hold up. Let's check the business real quick. Yep, that's what I figured. And at this point, since we're gonna be adventuring for a second, yeah, we'll just do another 50-minute dispatch. Max that out. Max that out. And selling seems to be fine too. Cool, cool, cool. There's nothing I can do it. Oh, nope, we can submit that one. And this one's still waiting for more of that stuff. Nito burrito. Wait, shoot. Wait, what level are we? Oh, 14. Okay, yeah, we need to do the main quest to get 15 and unlock the new shelf. Alright, let's go. He will. No spoilers! Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HDD system, we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Oh.
There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
Yeah, that's
The
crazy.
workers said it's to avoid porcelalumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Man, they're gonna orphan this kid. Punyan who, ba 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 ba. Yep.
Ethereals, stay sharp, everyone.
Go 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 go.
It's all.
Go Drew Foo Foo go. Go Drew Foo Foo go. Go Drew Foo Foo go. The attack is so fucking silly.
Leave it to me.
Hit me, you fucking coward. Hit me, you fucking coward. Hit me, you fucking coward. God damn. Okay, fuck this. Should never use that outside of stun, but I got tired of waiting for him to attack. Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma, but Yunquei summons techniques can clear them out. Oh yeah, I did this earlier with that random thing while we were exploring.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Ah, fuck. Missing voice lines because I was too
Where
trigger
are
happy.
all the people receiving treatment?
What'll this do?
This just keeps getting weirder.
Belle,
I was hoping those might be like energy things, but they don't seem to be breakable.
someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Oh, ah, why is T next to R? God damn it. Probably can't break this one down until I come back out the story, right? That would make sense.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals.
Attack me, one of you fucking cowards.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for hollow raiders to me.
Oh, these ones are interactable. Or not?
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to
Oh,
something
you can
shady.
turn them off. Interesting. Go, Ju Fu Fu, go. Still haven't been able to figure out how you can look at her kits. Because when you look at the investigation squad, so it doesn't let you look at information for them. And like, yeah, not getting like tab doesn't seem to do anything either. Because like in an actual combat mission, you can look at like skill info and stuff, but I don't know how you would do that in here if you even can. Turn these off. Turn that off. Turn it off. I don't know why we would want to turn those off, but... Thanks for actually attacking me. Hanyin who go. Bop. I love soft canceling.
To the skies. With one hand.
Oh boy, it's Paulo.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water.
Oh no.
Why does it still hurt so much?
Oh no.
Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
We suspected that this was happening. Should we brought like a dose of anti-corruption medicine with us or something?
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away
Paulo,
from me.
no.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Jufufu and Panyin Hu approach to help, Paulo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Damn, dog.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Damn, dog.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
Yeah, let's go find his wife. You can go and end his suffering later.
We can't let what happened to Paulo happen again.
There's so many voice lines. I don't want to accidentally skip them.
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water.
Yeah, no shit.
We should check on the others too.
Judging by Paolo's condition, his corruption symptoms weren't cured at all. The alleviating water didn't do anything.
And we helped.
I knew it! That Dr. Lore has been lying to everyone!
But why gather all the patients here for treatment?
To pen up all the ethereals and study them. More data.
There's gotta be something more to this.
Okay.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Belle, those patients should be nearby.
Hang tight. I'll figure out where we're headed.
There are so many voice lines in between doing these things. Holy shit. There's not enough time to hear all of these before triggering the next event. Ah, these motherfuckers high as shit. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. But what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kinda off. He's been perfectly fine the last time we saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gone this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Girl high as fuck. Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Law made me drink, turning me into this mess, but that stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink living water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Law's medicine. Hang in there. I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry. Cough, coughing, coughing. Damn dog. Dr. Law gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. Oh, this is what they meant by the ritual. He'll definitely come back and save us all. Nah, dog. Nah, you're screwed. Okay, no interaction with these guys out here. Coughing. Help me. Dr. Law gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what he's... Oh, son of a... bitch. One sec, my main monitor just, turned off. Oh, there we go. Now we're better. Paul was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help, and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Burp. We should probably turn off these ether canisters. I'm sure that's not helping. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their sickness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first, but we can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Bell, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Okay, neat.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier. Try tuning into the ether frequencies around you.
I will as soon as you go through all of your voice lines, Yixuan.
Calm your breath and focus. You should be able to sense what's out of place.
Okay, cool.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast! Again! I totally saw this coming. Yep, right! I'm not surprised! Not even a little bit!
Oh.
Handle this. Let's make this quick.
Why am I doing adrenaline generation rotations when I have max adrenaline? Go, Bellion, go! Kick their ass, yeah! Get him, boy!
Allow me, Fufu.
Ah, damn. I messed up the parry timing. Wait, I repeat, why am I doing generation combos right now? Everyone, trust in Dr. Lore. I'm not tripping balls right now.
The people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Of course he said if we exalt the creator. Of course he's a fucking exaltist. Ugh, why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. Going on. Dr. Lord told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone's suddenly starting being sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lord to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Motherfucker. These goddamn exaltist, creepy-ass cultist motherfuckers. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Law gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other's corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yixuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patient with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply points.
Those people just
You
said
should be a
Dr.
voice
Lord on his
actor?
way
Really?
here.
I don't think I'm really that good at it. I have been learning some voice control things just for like funsies and whatnot, but I don't know.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Do I actually sound good? Because, I don't know. I can't assume I don't.
The moment has come.
Spin!
I'll watch over you.
Oh my gosh, let's give me some shit to dodge. Jesus. I actually need to generate now, and you want to give me shit to dodge. There we go.
Well done, Fufu.
Let's turn off all these ether canisters. I still don't know what they do, but I don't fucking trust them.
Around here. We need to find it fast.
Any more voice lines?
If we wait any
Boy,
longer,
that was a
the
long wait.
corruption
I thought
will
there
get
wasn't.
even worse.
Okay, cool. I can talk to these people now. We've all been deceived by Dr. Lore. We drank his special alleviating water concoction before entering the hollow, and now our corruption symptoms have suddenly got worse. I can't trust him anymore. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine at the old production site nearby. Hurry, get it for everyone. You gotta hurry, or it'll be too late. Optimistic patient. Ow, it hurts. But soon I'll be free. Once Dr. Lore arrives with medicine, everything will be fine. He promised us there's definitely nothing to worry about. Absolutely no worries. Boy is on some massive copium right now. And that is not the medicine he needs.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
Spin!
Strength and finesse.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Surely he'll attack me eventually, right? Not sure how I feel about Jufufu stun locking enemies with a follow-up attack so I can't get blocks off. That might be a bit of an anti-synergy, but I mean, it won't really do anything against like elites or bosses, but... Whoops. I misread that as an attack animation. Hurry the fuck up, hit me, you son of a bitch. How did you miss me?
Watch out.
Ah, fuck this, I'm done. There we go, thank you. Okay, now we can do generation combos.
nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
There are so many voice lines in a very quick to do the next event in the event trigger in the story going on. Oh, they just switch into? Okay. I know it's faster to go around with Yixuan, but since I can run around as as Jufufu, might as well. Are you the rescue squad? Please, please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Nope. We keep going. Besides, if I leave, I lose all the resources I built up. Smile. Is there a new patient to talk to? Have I talked to you yet? Soon, I'll see you all soon. Sobs. The doctor said if I drank the alleviating water, I'd be cured, and I'd be able to see you again in my dreams. Who did you see? Nah, Mom, it's okay. We'll be reunited soon. The doctor promised. I mean, that might be true. You might fucking die. He seems to have drunk too much alleviating water, and now he's disorientated. Alright, chat. I have been consuming a lot of water because I have been talking a lot and my mouth is very dry and it's 100 degrees and 0% humidity in Phoenix, so I'm gonna go pee again real quick. Be right back. And we are so back, chats. Thank you, Brainroll Background, for your service as always. It took a little bit longer than I was expecting because while I was peeing, I realized, wait, I don't know where my phone is. So I looked everywhere for it. And you want to guess where I fucking found it? I left it in the fridge when I was grabbing water earlier. The sad thing is, this is not the first time I've left my phone in the fridge. Yay, ADHD go burr. You got nothing to say? You got something to say. Doctor, where are you? Why am I feeling so sick all of a sudden? Not gonna treat me? Is this some kind of punishment? Don't leave me behind. I want to join you. To join the ritual, to hear the truth. She looks dazed and confused, as if she's lost in a hallucination. That's unfortunate. You have a cute bob cut, though. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check the status. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Damn. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get a few. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
Yeah, it is. Anything else to say, Belle? Anything else? Jesus Christ.
Storage points for you now, Master.
Excellent work, Fairy. You're a great help.
Anxious patience. Where is Dr. Lore? My head's spinning. I drank the elevated water, so why do I still feel like this? What did I do wrong? Why won't you heal me yet? I already agreed to join your ritual and praise the creator. This guy seems to be losing it. I actually just realized probably best to do a super quick pit stop for more employee community and just go check on our temple real quick because it's definitely been long enough that we can set out a new expedition real fast. Even though we can't advance any further until we finish this quests. But this takes just un momento. And just refresh the crafting to max. Oh, that's only 7. We did not have a lot of mats left for this, huh? Okay. Okay, and back we go. V mission target. Go, go, go. Sure, would I put my vape? Ah, it's in my pockets. Yes, that would be a normal place to put a vape. Go, Jufufu, go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually gonna pull Jufufu, personally. I don't know. I don't know. Considering that the Spook Squad seems pretty cool. Pretty legit. Very nice. Oh, wow, it's actually only one voice line this time. Toxic miasma fog will appear along the path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination. When miasma contamination reaches limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on their current HP percent. Oh, it's current HP. I thought it was max for some reason. Stay away from the toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching a miasma purifier will also clear contamination. Oh, jeez, Rick. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Yo, this is a fucking bop, though. Oh, I'm toggling it. I see.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in. I'll move, Fufu.
What a nuisance! Oh always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere.
Fuck. Fuck.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
The corruption's gonna keep going up, but I don't want to skip voice lines. Talk faster.
The patient's here. What's he trying to do?
Yeah, something definitely feels off.
God damn it, why is T next to R?
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Run back to the non-contaminated area while they talk.
The condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
Don't worry, Senior. There's a shortcut. We'll be there soon.
We'd be there faster if you didn't keep talking. Make me want to hear the voice lines. Okay, there we go.
Soar with the wind. We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Phew, it's just outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Can we send like one person back to go deliver this while the rest, you know, go keep searching?
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? Excellent.
Where were they hiding this track, dog? This is a fucking banger.
Just gotta gather a bit more, and we should have enough.
What are you? Who the fuck are you? Stop right there. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Huh? Who the fuck are you guys? Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amounts. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Any more voice lines? Yep, more voice lines.
The Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
I mean, yes. I feel like a lot of patients talked about a lot of Exaltist things with us.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Are you done? Are we done? Yeah, let's go. All right.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
You look pretty weak, though. And we'll crush them in a flash.
Last breath.
Damn, not giving me. Slash, slash, go Jufufu, go! Go Jufufu, go! Go Jufufu. Oh my god, this does literally no damage. Oh my god, that is crazy how little damage that does. Okay. I'll stop fucking around with this now. Wait, oh shit, why did I do another EX1 again? Weird.
Spirit and form.
That's a lot of medicine. Another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect, let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. And we head back, and fucking everyone is turned into an ethereal. You all arrive at the area. The patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Law had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something's amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. I'm gonna fuck this boy up. But he's probably just gonna turn into a fucking ethereal and we have to kill him or some shit. Before he can be held accountable.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Bitch, I have beat up Exaltus much scarier than you. No! Put them out of their misery. Yes, we covered this like way earlier. Ah, fucked up my double action.
You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Huh, that was interesting. I pulled off the double action dodge parry, but it died while Jufufu was waiting to get hit by it, so it didn't trigger the actual defensive assist. Dr. Law uses the medicine and turns the patients into ethereals. While the Yunquei Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals... The sounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Law, hidden exaltists emerge from the shadows. Oh, hell yeah, I gotta kill some actual assholes now. Or an actual asshole. Nope, some.
Reality and illusion.
Double action, let's go. Wait, I didn't need the double action. I have full fucking... Okay, whatever. Fought this. I'm full on all the resources. I need to burn some. What? That is not what I was trying to do. Hit me, you fucking coward. Thank you, double action. Thanks for the energy. Wait, what am I doing? I'm already max adrenaline. Why did I bother doing that double action? I can't get 10 more energy or 10 more adrenaline if I'm already at max adrenaline. Hit me, you fucking coward. I want to watch you die.
What a nuisance.
Bell, no! Yo! Miyabi moment? No! Bell, no!
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand.
Oh.
The truth.
Oh.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
She just said Wise! Smile, Bugs funny. Oh, and we're back. All this information added to the workbench. Is that 50 minutes yet? Nope. But we are out of crafting. Which means now we make these things. Wait, I'm already making... Oh, okay, I'm not already making purifying. Cool. Pop. Alright. How's the selling going? Still 40 minutes left of them. Hog. Probably save that just to have the cutscene.
The were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious?
Because they're cultists.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Heroes of Justice, let's go beat their ass.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
Why?
I can do that.
We know where his office is?
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
So empty brain sheep mistook a bell for wise. Excuse me, what? Vindictus has a new game? Who or what is a Vindictus? Alpha test up now. Who or what is a Vindictus?
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Wait, his is pronounced Shiyan?
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform
Shiyan.
them of the situation.
Okay.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Let's go. Level 15. I mean, let's go. We helped people. Yay. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? How fucking long? How far away is this story mission? Jesus. 40 seconds. Let's just go cash in the, like, 3 polychrome from the Exaltus data real quick. Bop, bop, bop. I do want to actually read through the lore at some point, but not right now. Not now. Click, click, click. Back, leave. Oh, my hack didn't play Vindictus. Action combat MMO. Oh, yeah, like the 2010s MMO that actually had like third-person combat mechanics with dodges and parries and shit like that. It's practically going for old Vindictus vibes, which sounds like Monster Hunter Online instead. Huh? Interesting. I'm not really a big MMO player, but I'll keep an eye on it. Squad return, let's go. Dispatch. Dispatch. Alright, nothing else we can do right now. Time for more questing. Wait, new for outfit? What do you mean? Oh, I guess we can do Wise now. Nope. Why the fuck would I run around as Wise? I can't summon my bird in town. Why do you yellow dot me? Ah, I see. Thank you for the polychrome. Why do you yellow dot me? Oh, because I still haven't done this quest. Whatever. Need to do the main quest line first. Because we need level 15. More temple levels. The doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything.
Is my mic picking up my granola? Smile.
It seems
Need
Speed
a
was on
snack.
our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment.
Smile.
Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
I swear I've seen that face before though, like in an album. Which face? Don't know which one you were referring to. After confirming that there are no other clues around, Bella is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
It's Mr. Man Melons. How are you doing?
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him.
Oh no, we didn't tell him yet.
Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Why you guys say that?
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father.
Did we ever find the mom now that I think about it?
Monato. About Paolo. He...
It's red hair Arachaka Icho. Bell succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word.
Go, Street Kid, go.
For Paolo's daughter. I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Maybe it's because his neck is so thick, but his neck looks unnecessarily tall. Like, right here is the, the collar, oh, not the collarbone, the little bones in front on top of the pectorals. And then it's about this far up, and then there's his head. And it just seems like it seems like he's got a horse neck, a little bit of horse neck going on, and I can't stop noticing it. I mean, oh no, what a sad moment. He doesn't know what to tell his kid. Oh, jeez. That does fucking suck, though. Even though we fucking called it as soon as the whole fucking quest started. But Jesus Christ, that sucks. He's a great dad. He's a great dad. Oh shit, actually. You know what? I got something perfect for this. One sec. And it's actually somewhat relevant. It's a somewhat relevant meme. It's a somewhat relevant meme because it is, Ah, come on. How is this not on YouTube? Motherfucker, Scissor 7 does not have enough stuff going on for it. And I'm not pulling up Netflix on... I'm not pulling up Netflix on, stream. That sounds like a horrible idea. Damn, okay. I actually can't find the clip I'm looking for. Sad. Anyway, there's a clip from Scissor 7 where a character is breaking the news that their father is dead. And it's like, I gotta let down the kid. gently, and just turns around with these giant wide eyes and goes, "Your father is dead!" It is funny moments. And ZZZ is where I got the clip. I got the clip I used for the thumbnail for this stream.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Up until you mentioned it, I didn't notice the giraffe's neck. I swear to God, this washed hyper-realist artist complaining about humanoid proportions. Smile. I am Jinxo all washed up.
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu,
Hey.
how are things going on
But
your end?
clear acid, I'm not necessarily complaining about the proportions, I just noticed it. I didn't say it was necessarily bothering me. It's just I keep noticing it. You know, creative liberties and all that.
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
Wow. The cultists were able to indoctrinate people and create fabricated stories to support their narrative. You don't fucking say. They're definitely not specialists at that kind of thing.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
There must be a
Don't
way.
worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Eric's gonna be a fucking
Well said,
ethereal too.
But I have
Great.
another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
Fair, but I still had to look when you complained. I wasn't really watching, just listening to avoid spoilery. But when I get to that point, I'll never unsee it too. Thanks for that. You're welcome. You're more than welcome.
I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
Just saw the 2.1 main bamboo. Oh. Did they drip it or something? I'll take a look later.
I don't know if Shifu would agree.
That thing is shooting to the top of Pixiv rankings right after the live stream. Oh. Oh, did they just have like a live stream? Oh, okay. Gotcha. We don't discuss. We don't like leaks in the gondola. It's going to sink the boat, and no one wants that to happen.
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before.
Shit, good point.
She's really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by...
Wait a second, my brain flubbed. Okay.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Yeah, it's pretty much stopped bothering me that they say Shifu. But I swear to fucking God, if a character just randomly pronounces it correctly as Shifu, I'm gonna lose my mind again. Oh, looks like we're actually good right now.
Well, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Shifu. Yeah, it's a flat tone. It's a flat tone followed by a downward tone, so Shifu.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Just be a colonized Chinese man and accept the pronunciation. Fuck you. I mean, my Mandarin isn't even particularly that good. It's just, see, like I said, it's fine when it's consistent. The problem is that Wise randomly will say it correctly, and that's when I go fucking crazy and feel like the game's gaslighting me.
Good. Although I still
Every time Wise is on screen, I'm like, is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say the fucking thing? Double level 35? Hell yeah, Andy 10. Let's go.
Now I can finally rest easy.
Oh my god, Wise.
Are you all right?
That granola in my windpipe.
Quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
Wise is too attunedly gooned out to bother with right pronunciation, but he's the only one who pronounces it correctly.
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
He has achieved enlightenment. He has gooned past the limits of the human mind. He has reached Nirvana? I can't think of a funny pun for that right now.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
It's not like you're not used to being gaslit by the history, but sure, Jakes. But yeah, I get it. Still sucks to feel. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. They can pronounce, like, it's understandable that they might want to make it easier to pronounce, right? Because Shifu is just much easier to say than trying to teach tones that, like, they aren't particularly hard consonants necessarily, but they are tones that a lot of, like, Western speakers won't be really used to saying. Like, Shifu is a hard to say. It's harder to say correctly than Shifu, I guess is the point. And we definitely ran into that problem in Wu with Zhizhi, because fucking no one not Asian can pronounce her name right.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher. when
Yo, hold up. We have actual full body picture of genius sexy scientist's teacher hag. Hold up. This is being saved and possibly fan arted.
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her.
But if Wi-Fi Peninsula's dialect is Cantonese, shouldn't it be Sifu? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that's the thing is that since it is Cantonese, they literally spoke Cantonese on the boat entering into Wi-Fi Peninsula, and then they could have just used the Cantonese pronunciation, which is Sifu, which is actually easy to say. But they went with Shifu, but pronounced incorrectly to Shifu. Which is just a strange choice. And it's even more bizarre to me because there was a similar situation happened in Honkai Star Rail during March 7th's Hunt version martial arts swordsmanship training thing that they did. And they referred to the masters as Shifu. So they were taking Sifu and Shifu and combining them together into Shifu, which at least, like, okay, I can see you combining them. But now this one is leaning away from the Cantonese pronunciation entirely and just mispronouncing the Mandarin pronunciation for some fucking reason. Try to you gotta say it Shifu. But the problem is, like, I feel like people would also read that as like sheer, which will be like more of a would be the wrong tone, I guess. And it's not just like fu, it's fu. It's fu, shifu. It's downwards. It's very hard to explain that with, like, have that be very readable without tones, because there isn't really I can think of an anglicized way to, like, properly spell out a downward U-tone of fu versus fu. Well, English native speakers really have a hard time with Eastern pronunciation, so I just kind of accept it. Kind of like I accept Westerners can't roll their R's properly. Yeah, fair. I'm not very good at rolling my R's very well either. And I can only do it, like, from throat on some words, not, like, tongue rolling like happens in French. I'm a simple man, I see food, I eat it. Yeah, no, like, that's the bizarre thing, is that they didn't even go with the Cantonese pronunciation, which is literally so much, it's just as easy to pronounce. It's sifu. That's so much easier. And it is a Cantonese area, like, this is very heavily based on Guangdong, this entire area, and they even speak Cantonese on the way in. But I guess maybe there's I don't know, I guess maybe they preferred to go with, they probably pronounce it correctly, like in the Chinese dub, right? And they probably decided to go with Shifu because it's Mandarin, which is the official one, quote unquote, right? And and since that they've had like the full support from the CCP and everything, they're probably just making that choice for the sake of that relationship. Because, as I'm sure most of you are aware, at least even just recently in the past few years, there have been some tensions between Hong Kong and the CCP. But anyway. You should just listen in CN because you might be missing out, like in the Camellia chapter. I don't think ZZZ would probably have that problem. I don't think that the ZZZ would have that problem necessarily. So I'm fairly convinced they wouldn't. But it's possible. But I doubt that's necessarily the case. Oh, I doubt that's probably the case. Either way, I'm still just gonna listen in the end because I like the EN performances so much. I mean, Kung Fu Panda, while Master sounds stupid, they were at least consistent. Increased social credit score, exactly, for the whole corporation.
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed.
Aww.
It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
Speaking of Hong Kong, I keep getting drawn back to watching more documentaries about Kowloon. Wondering if any of our gacha roster can pull off an area like that. In Path to Nowhere, there is an area that's very important in the main story that seems like it's got quite a bit of strong influence from Kowloon. In some ways, at least. Very, you know, like very big, like, abandoned area. Abandoned area, abandoned people, slums sort of deal going on with it.
What else did you see?
That people are trying to bring up and, you know, and create community together and all that kind of shit.
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
Oh.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go.
Damn.
Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yixuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Shuibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
A mistake?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result,
Damn.
Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Hold on a second.
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High
Huh.
Preceptor.
Okay.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Just wanted to hear how they pronounce the Jiang part.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Pretty much the... Yep. Expeditions are done now. It's been 15 minutes. Ready. Redispatch. Ready. Redispatch. Nope, still the same amount of time for crafting. Yeah, still longer than we have resources for that though, so continue on. Because eventually, we'll finish the fucking quest needed to... Wait, I'm pressing V. Why is it not... Huh? I press V. I wish to continue resolving. Why can I... Where is the marker? Where do I go? What do I do? Okay. Nani the fuck? Yoink. I'm pressing V. Can try changing maps, see if that fixes it. Oh yeah, Jane still lives in Belle's bedroom. Smile. V is not doing anything. Maybe we check. Maybe we check. Okay, okay, sure. All right. Hey, Wise. Shifu, we've got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. It seems to be affecting the people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Law must have deliberately controlled the dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them, and fast. I see. All right, I'll go check what's happening outside. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Shut down, okay?
Corruption's flaring up.
And then there's just a dude washing his dog while all of this is happening. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Damn. Actual chaos. Anarchy. It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lord clearly said if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Also, stop drinking that fucking water. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Ah, yes. Teaching me the thing you already taught me. Again, beautiful. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Your corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now. We have to hurry, before it's too late.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Girl, right now is not the time to be trying to sell us on your products. Are you the Shifu from Yunquei Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on, I'll find a way to save you. More mini games. Boop, 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 boop. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh. Yo, dog. Is she just fucking dead? Huh? Reed, how are you so... There is a dead, corrupted woman and what I assume is their kid. Their, like, sibling or child. Just sitting here crying and you're just standing here all hunky-dory and still trying to sell... Girl. Girl. Do you not see what's happening around you right now? Help! Fire! It's burning me. It's hot. It's so hot. Dr. Law gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. Ooh, fun. There we go. Eventually it'll go. There it goes. Boop, 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 boop. Good, this should get some temporary relief to the corruption. Oh, we did that entire crowd at once.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
Yikes.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Oh? Yixuan asks everyone to hold up their hands. She leaves the talisman sigil into each of their palms. Oh, yo, it's gonna be the scene from the trailer.
And place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood.
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Let's go. Man, they're just... Yo, this man has got purple gunk coming out of him. And there's just this old man hanging out with some cats back here. Damn. Oh! Yeah, that homie looks dead. Great, the first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu. Yinhu. And the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Burp. Kunshan position. Shiyuan's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Yonghai position. Perfect, the Bell's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Ah.
Good. It's about time.
That's why the fast travel spot here is called something something gate. Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yixuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Wait a while longer. Okay. We can't wait. We can't wait any longer. Has an option that says wait a while longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone!
It's the thing from the trailer.
Formation!
Intense talisman slap.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Very cool trick. Oh. Oh. Pull the goop out of their mouths. Oh, that's a lot of corruption.
My child.
Oh, I'm glad that people are catching them. Jesus, they're floating pretty high off the ground. Go, Shifu, go!
Corruption has subsided.
Oh no. Oh, she's fine. Probably. Damn, okay. Save that cutscene.
All that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkuei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Guys, I almost just fucking died. Can we chill?
Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yixuan stumbles, Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
Don't worry, Shifu. Don't worry. God damn it, they got me saying it too. Don't worry, Shifu. Belle will prop you up. She'll hold any part of your body needed to make sure you're standing okay.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltists.
Oh.
She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
She may be the newest disciple, but she's a lot smarter than the rest of you.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Oh. Only Belle can carry me to my bedroom where I can rest and recuperate.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Yeah, I could tell.
So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
Girl.
After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation.
Damn.
One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them.
Yikes.
In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
Yixuan's body sways slightly. As she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Damn, son. Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's mind. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's Summits as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Wi-Fi Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this along with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Zhu Fufu, await your command. You have my sword, and my bow, and my axe. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yixuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu gets a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Suibian Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Let's go. Fucking bot this place. Just say the word Shifu, then can turn this place into New Eridu's newest A ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan Yin Hu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquei Summer had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. ... Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Damn. Well, that shit just happened. Can I hit level 15 now? Jesus Christ. Which quest is it? When clouds embrace that. We're gonna be able to finish the fucking quest needed for level 15 tonight. Jesus fucking Christ. It's getting late. Better get some rest. Rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. What is the fucking name of this mission? It's where clouds embrace the... Oh, wait. I have to finish the entire fucking chapter? Hold up. Blech? It's Eric.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix.
I mean, the entire fucking city watched y'all do the weird magic pulling corruption thing. I feel like if you just did a big public announcement, people would listen for the most part.
Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan.
Yup.
This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
I mean, only a little bit.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself
You didn't know
up.
any better.
What we need right now is a plan to fix the
Hell
problem.
yeah, Jufufu.
Any updates from the Union?
No time to feel sad and self-deprecating. You gotta do shit right now.
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, protest as an excuse to lure more people into the hollow.
This just sounds like, why the fuck are you protesting in a hollow?
We have to find a way to stop them.
Make a gigantic public announcement. You literally just saved the entire fucking town from corruption.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Oh no.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Damn.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city.
Yeah, that is a lot of losses for them.
We'll
Holy
also
shit.
try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Damn, Damien actually kind of good guy for a corporate middle manager of from an incredibly evil organization. Or I guess, are they evil or are they just fucking corporations at the end of the day? Or megacorps rather. Has ZZZ actually been my cyberpunk dystopia gacha game all this time? Sup, Vince? Why do you have the dots on your head? I can't even buy anything you have. The Shifu of Yunquei Summit are so kind. They never forgot about us, and they're willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of the Yunquei Summit. Check out the crowd. Talk to 1 pair of people. Cool, we have a good vibe of the crowd now.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it.
Hell yeah, evidence.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues.
Son of a bitch.
Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too.
I gotta pee again. I'm consuming so many liquids. BRP chat. And we are so back, chats. Thank you for your service. As always, brain rot background. Okay. Alright. Fast P done.
I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective.
No
They
way.
used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile.
No way, the crazy cultists? Weird.
Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good, we've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the hollow right away.
Let's go. Ball gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
What did Yixuan say to her mother when she had her first major growth spurt? I don't know, Niraj. What did she say?
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help...
Wait, for fuck's sake, it got filtered!
I'll stay.
Yes, the only one of you that isn't a playable character so far.
I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once ready, let's head out to the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's fucking go!
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I mean... like... just use more of my shirt. Oh, we gotta use my shirt. Oh, things are gonna die way too fucking fast now. We've been using a fucking trial one this entire time. Shit is gonna die way too fast.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson.
Look at my asthma. Gotcha. That joke is even funnier because it got filtered.
Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
But I do love puns.
Leave it to me.
God damn you two.
Must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Well done, Fufu.
To the skies.
Ooh, alloy. Yum nom nom. I don't know what this shit is for, but someone in chat was helping someone else in chat earlier about how the push more temple levels, and super alloy was mentioned, so I'm slurping up every bit I can find. Nom, 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 nom. Yo, why the fuck did the beat just goddamn drop? Oh, because we're fighting things. Okay, that makes sense.
Well done, Fufu.
Finally, all clear.
Yay, we gotta run around with Yixuan in her much sexier outfits. I love stockings. And I'm excited about Panty and Stocking Season 2.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Damn. Girl is ready to fuck people. Oh, yo, no way.
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Yo, no way.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
That's neat graffiti.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
You done with the voice lines? Yeah, okay.
To the skies.
Okay, I guess I can't do funny things to those. Alloy! Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I don't care if I get corrupted. Nom nom nom.
Those are the Exaltist supplies.
Fills up the heart of that skin, true. We got movement power creep now, sight. I mean, Miyabi moves just as fast, if possibly even faster with her hold dodge that she can spam. But Yixuan does pick up resources automatically instead of you having to press interact on them, so that's kind of nice. Man, Yixuan can't power creep Miyabi in damage or in movement, sigh. Oh, damn, okay. Through Fufu fucking them up a bit. Wow, okay, he just completely dropped pretext and is now super fucking menacing. Holy shit. Oh, how the fuck did you miss me? Excuse me.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this.
Whoops, understand that.
Senior.
Oh shit.
Let me see what you're made of. Last breath. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
I think we're done. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
Creator, refine me?
I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have
Oh,
imagined.
hydration check.
The Overseer has spoken.
Slip, slurp.
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come.
Creator, refine me.
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing
Oh, yep.
to my refinement.
Wait, what are you doing?
Someone kill this motherfucker before he injects himself. Dr. Lore injects a serum into himself and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator
refine me. Is that the evil mommy woman? Sarah? Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure that's Sarah's voice. After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Boss fight? Boss fight. Boss fight. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track.
Who would have expected Dr. Lore to do this the first time they met him? No way!
With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
Oh, fuck. Wait, how did that burn my vape? It's still oh, god damn it. It's because I just unplugged its battery, isn't it? Ugh, why did I just do this?
Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
Oh, that's the actual boss.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned?
The Jew foo-foo face. I can't. I just fucking can't with that face.
Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
So, we just kind of, like, left him that we didn't even, like, kill him?
That seems to be the case.
We didn't even kill the corrupted, the ethereal? Okay.
Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu
Sure.
isn't here.
We can murder.
Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
We can kill every single one of them. I agree with Hugo's philosophy in this case.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Real quick. Was that 50 minutes? It was. Yoinkers. Dispatch. Yoinkers. Dispatch. Let's see. Make some more of these. Make some more of these. Kind of start selling back stock of things. That is more than just back stock. Yeah, I probably should have just bought all of the stuff I could before the month or before the week turned over. Oh well. Kind of hard locked out of advancement right now anyway.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back.
This game keeps me
Speak
looking
your
forward to the future banners consistently. Oh yeah. I just want my obols.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Nah, we'd win.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic.
Ethereal
Its
sword.
wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration.
But you already have the ability of a Void Hunter.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly.
The fuck happens when you use it then?
Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yixuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was
My
consumed
heart.
by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
Oh, they didn't voice the to live a good life
But
part.
now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Let's go.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Lumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Damn, dog. That's still not enough for me to level up the temple, is it? Son of a bitch. We keep pushing. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Swabian temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
Yo, this is a good shot, though.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yijang led the disciples into the hollow on a rescue mission. but only I survived.
Actually, this is too pretty of an illustration to not snap and steal and put in my folder. Smile. I mean, not steal, inspiration. Haha.
We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again.
Yoinkers.
The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yixuan, Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor.
Oh, of course she's the
will carry
13th.
on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shi Yan, stay here and protect Wise so we can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. Let's fucking go! We're so close. It's late. Or rather early, but we're so close. One final push, just one more. Hold Belle's hand, Wise. Ah, okay, we're using the trial. Shifu again, alright.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't really think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Whoop.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Huh? Ethereals? Oh. Huh? Oh, up here. Man, it's almost like you guys are in the Hollow or something. Whoops. Actually, animation locked myself a tiny bit there.
Strength and finesse.
Watch your back!
One of you fucking attacked me? Jesus. Okay, fuck it, we're doing this.
The time.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Looks like there's
Bird?
someone
Thank
over
you.
there.
I think you tried to miss another one of those alloy crates. Now we good. Woo, another one. Slurp, slurp. Punchy. Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltus. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltus. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there to be Exaltus here. They say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare to open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. My friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Prismatic emitter, refractor, use a revelation ability to confront the device, and a laser, and use a refraction device to guide the laser, causing it to dissipate. Oh, and fun. It's a little bit like that mechanic we had in the Miyabi events.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Soar with the wind.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Any more voice lines? Yep.
Kinda want to see it for myself.
Hell yeah, Jufufu. Oh. Oh. Ether Mage. In the Twilight State, exalting hymnus will summon ethereals from miasma growths. Will continue summoning enemies until defeated, so should be prioritized. Heard.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow, fuck. Fuck you.
It's coming our way.
Try it, I fucking dare you.
This one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Hi, buddy.
Allow me. It must be her. She's drawing them in.
Wait, her?
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
Soar with the wind.
Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Yin and yang converge.
I keep forgetting that when you're in fly mode, if you attack, it goes straight into... Like, it'll go straight into your auric array. Whoopsie. But it did give me some more adrenaline, I guess.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma.
Oh, mother...
There's a heavy stench.
Fuck, that was such a short distance to cut off the voice lines. Are you kidding me?
Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Done talking? Okay, cool.
Soar with the wind.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals
Yoink.
are heading this way.
Oh, I can't yoink it during combat. Fuck you. Whoopsie.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
It's almost time.
There we go. Double action. Let's go.
Let's make this quick. Reality and illusion.
Pop.
An opening.
Okay, fuck this. I'm wasting resources at this point. Oh wait, shit, those are my decibels. Oh, I thought I was maxed out on technique. Oh, I am dumb. Alright, well, whatever.
Good. That's the last of them.
What's over here? Nothing? Nothing.
To the skies.
Whoops.
Found it. It's here.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Oh, no voice lines. Wow. Just the one. Crazy. Whoops. Teehee.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kind of gross.
Whoops,
I definitely
Teehee.
don't want to touch.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Just waiting for the voice lines.
Time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Fanchi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Okay, good. All good on the voice lines.
What's happening here?
Oops. Okay, that one was actually an accident.
Superior ethereals are guarding this place.
Oh, well, that was not correct. Oh well.
Everyone, stay sharp.
Look at him go.
Soar with the wind.
I think we can go that way.
I shall refine the unclean.
Allow me, Fufu.
My God, buddy, come on.
Reality and illusion. The time.
Leave it to me.
I can't let you have all the fun, Senior Foo-Foo. Give them a taste of Yunque.
Oh shit, he was about to do the thing and I almost double actioned it and then Of course. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Step
Whoop.
back. Let me handle this.
Whoa, something weird over there.
And then Ju Fufu interrupted his attack.
To the skies.
I've been noticing that happening is something a bit of an anti-synergy with Ju Fufu and Shifu, is that sometimes Ju Fufu's off-field attack will interrupt an enemy and fuck up your parry or dodge or whatever you're trying to do at that moment. Not really probably gonna end up being an issue against elites and bosses unless she like triggers a anomaly or something, because that does stun bosses and elites.
These are experiment logs for the medicine?
But just something I definitely notice against a lot of these regular enemies.
What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Okay, no more voice lines, cool.
Is this a report on turning live animals into my
Yo, what? That's crazy.
Animals into miasma? That's horrible.
That's horrible, but also kind of impressive. But also horrible.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That tracks based on the documents we've been finding.
Look, something's over there.
I will go look at it once you're done talking. Okay. That's a big goopy goop.
I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exalted.
Hi, Sadakam. How you doing?
Gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering.
Yikes.
Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
To the skies.
Let's go.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
Is it the last voice line? Yeah, it is. Let's go.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Spooky.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
We don't have voice?
No,
Nope.
I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies.
Damn, Panyan, who's also movie pilled. So Jover.
You know, open the creepy basement door, and a shadowy figure jumps out.
You stop it already!
It's interesting how many recommendations of new YouTubers coming onto your YouTube page. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. I am Jinx. I am mostly just stream various gacha games with pretty good writing as a hobby, and occasionally min-max the fuck out of things because it's funny. Oh, almost at a daily limit on the alloy. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a daily limit. Oh yeah, that's a fat fuck right there. Oh, sheer goes through miasmic shield. Neat. I mean, still break it down with just parries and stun value anyway, but like this.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
Pop this, get the bonus.
Looks so weird. Spirit, is it a monster created by those Exaltus freaks?
Watch out.
Alright, buddy, please. Thank you. Need something to parry.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh.
Good work.
I probably should have parried that last one to get my thing going a bit faster. It's okay, though. Oh, I'm fucking this up. I'm gonna do this first, and then manual chain attack into that. Okay, little stun recalc. Into one more. Pop. Cool. I forgot that you want to do a stun recalc.
Can you shut down this lab?
Oh, okay, so you do have a daily limit. Naruhodo.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Does Pen not go through miasmic shield? I haven't checked out the video of CC discussing it yet. I'm not sure. I haven't really done any testing on it, so I can't really say for sure.
You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Yeah, I don't know if penetration causes you to have damage go through or not. It might just be a unique thing to sheer damage specifically, and Pen still just functions the way it does as a damage multiplier. Damn, all this alloy and I can't pick it up. Cries.
Let me see where the circuit is. Shut off the power, and just let PubSec handle the investigation.
Ah, I see. We done with the voice lines, Belle? Yeah, okay.
Alright, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like
Smile.
in the scary movies.
Time to split up, guys.
You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Poor Fufu.
Soar with the wind.
Huh? This device looks
Oh.
kinda weird.
Yeah, you're not with the Exaltists? Great, great. Someone's here to save me. They just injected me with some kind of medicine. My leg's not working right. No way. Even if I have a crawl, I'm getting out of here. Well, at least she has some sense. This guy's just fucked. I saw it. There's a shadow inside the hollow, watching me. So they weren't lying to me. Everything the Exaltists said were true. They seem to have injected with some sort of drug, leaving them in a daze. I heard it. The Overseer is nearby. And they want to turn me into a vessel for miasma. I won't let them. They seem to have been injected also with a drug that is also leaving them in a daze. Where am I? How did I get here? Stay back. Stay away from me. I'm not your test subject. And they've been injected and something drug daze.
The miasma around us vanished.
Which gacha are you mostly invested or interested in? So currently, ZZZ and Wuwa are kind of the big two, but also Honkai Star Rail as well. I also do Honkai Impact 3rd, but more on a much more casual basis right now. I don't even always knock out my weeklies because they can take quite a while. And I don't really do it on stream, but I also play Arknights and Path to Nowhere. Although we probably will do a Path to Nowhere stream sometime next week, since there is the new event story I want to knock out before it goes away. And we had fun time. We had a fun time last time doing the Path to Nowhere story. It's very well written and also does fun, weird things with the story sometimes. Suspicious miasma device. A strange device found in the Exaltus underground base appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
And also to new people in the chat, I apologize if I'm a little low energy. The stream's gone on for 8 hours and it's past dawn here right now, but I want to finish this shit, so I'm finishing this shit.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first.
Let's murder these weird
We can
cultist
get the mayor's
fucks.
help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
No advancing until voice lands are done.
That ritual before they hurt
Not
anyone else.
cutting them off again. Okay, we're good.
Soar with the wind.
Well, now that I think about it, I don't know a lot of the other bigger streamers especially have like a little spiel they drop when they get like a raid or a bunch of new people coming in or something. I should figure something out for that, Smile. Ugh. For the Discord that gonna be making live next week. Oh, fucked up the double action a bit there. Ah, damn, they're dead. Okay. Drew Fu fucking them up a bit too much.
Everyone holding up okay?
But I did write up a cute little intro for when you join in and everything. I'll probably just adapt something like that. I don't know. I'm tired. I'll think about it later. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Rushing for the Yixuan Wenjin. Are the rewards enough to get like 20-30 pulls? There are a lot of pulls in this patch, so you should be fine. Let's check real quick because they should have a fully updated number now on the bookkeeping spreadsheets. Yeah, there's 165, and I mean, obviously this is including like daily errands and endgame modes for the entire patch, but there's also just 54 purely in just the permanent contents, which I assume is going to be things like the cargo slots, as well as the temple level ups and the main quests and things like that. Then there's another 53.5 in events. We've got roughly half of those going right now. So yeah, there should be plenty of pulls for you to farm in the new patch if you're trying to push for Wenjin. I learned some new numbers about miasma. Miasma phase equals plus 80% defense and 25% damage reduction. Oh, naruhodo. So, without sheer, I mean, even with sheer, you still should be breaking it as fast as possible. Without sheer, you're really just trying to maximize stun build-up, or daze build-up rather, so that you can break that miasma shield as soon as possible. Cool. I mean, miasma enemies also put out a bunch of yellow flashes, so just defense misses the shit out of them. Because if it isn't, I might just save for Ukanami and Gamba there. I mean, up to you at the end of the day. If you want to... It is like a noticeable upgrade for Yixuan and even though I can't use my Yixuan right now, so we don't have these special effects active, they are really pretty special effects. But I like I've talked about in previous streams, I don't necessarily feel the trap... Oh, like... Words are hard, brain tired, and dry. But I do think people need to be, just to consider that you shouldn't fall for the trap of people being like, oh, you have to get the Wenjin, or you have to get M1, or whatever shit like that. I personally am the type that I only pull signature weapons, Wenjin, signal light codes, all those kinds of things for characters that I adore personally. It's just more of like a principle thing for me. But for a lot of people, I think they need to carefully consider whether getting the Wenjin is worth not getting a new character you like in the future, because, I mean, obviously, pull for who you want. If you really love a character and you want to make them as strong as possible, then yeah, you can definitely get the Wenjin, but do consider that the opportunity cost of that could be a new character, and a new character is just, outside of just like account power and shit like that, and better teams and all that kind of stuff, a newer character is just more fun things to play with, new comps to play with, new characters who might have interesting playstyles like Yixuan and Evelyn and things like that, and possibly new characters coming up and everything. So just a thing to consider if that's worth it. Because especially, I mean, if you're the type who really wants to push for like max clear stuff all the time, because as you know, I like molding a lot. I like to push stuff and try to push further and further into the skill ceiling in this game because it's ridiculously high. But objectively speaking, if you can't 3-star Shiryu 7, you're missing like fucking 40 polychromes every 2 weeks or something. If you can't get that last 6-star on Deadly Assault, you're missing like what? I think like 20 or 30 polychrome. It's not a lot, I guess is my point. You're not missing out on a lot of actual polychrome for that. So I mean, if you want to pull for power because you like having powerful characters and teams, or you like the character law, you want them to be as strong as possible, like I am with like my Astra Lin team, right? Then I totally get that, but don't feel like you have to get a Wenjin or a signature for a character just because it makes them significantly stronger or you're supposed to do it or whatnot. Play how you want and consider whether that's worth the opportunity cost to you or not. Lol, I just brute force Shiryu 7 with Lucy, Bernice, Vivian at 230 even with death bonus? Yeah. I mean, Shiryu 7 is a lot easier to clear than Deadly Assault in terms of max rewards, and Shiryu 7 gives you more rewards. Like, Shiryu just gives you more rewards. That's kind of... But that's intentional design, right? For the end game, they make it so that Deadly Assault is harder, but gives you less rewards, so it's more of like a malding pushing thing or a flex thing, right? Although the real flex is, you know, doing 60k damage kills on the boss before the 3 minutes ends, but... Opportunity cost is, it's 165 pulls as patch minus 20-30 pulls I spent for Yixuan. Assuming I get her to around 20-30 pulls, it should be enough for almost guarantee Ukanami. Yeah, fair. And still, you know, hard mode stages. Yeah. No, definitely. And, you know, keep in mind that all of these pulls are the purely free-to-play pulls, right? They do not include you having a monthly pass or you having battle pass or buying the new $4 pack that's actually pretty efficient. It's not monthly pass efficient, but it's pretty efficient. Not to mention, there's entirely possibly things in the previous patches you still haven't cleared. If you haven't cleared all of the hard mode stuff, if you haven't done all of the companion stories and the associated levels and hard modes of those levels, like, there's a lot of other content. And that permanent content includes achievements as well. So if you haven't gotten all of your Holo Zero achievements from grinding that, that's still also another thing you can grind, but... Oh yeah, about the front loader wasn't easy and Wuwa sucks. Reminds of how little I just get shafted not full clearing Black Beacon's backloader rewards. Yeah, I still haven't cleared chapter 6? The final chapter when 1.0 came out, and I haven't cleared the new chapter either, but I don't know. I'm gonna get around to doing like a full Black Beacon day at some point or something and just push through story. Right now I'm a bit more concentrated on the new ZZZ stuff, as well as the upcoming new Wuwa and HSR stuff. Although HSR is not going to have that much. Like, I'm excited for Cypher coming out, but we've already cleared through the story on stream. So, and there isn't a really big event coming up, so it's going to be a little dry on the Star Rail content for a sec, which is fine. There's plenty of other gachas to play, and plenty of other content to push. Yeah, Yixuan still gets affected by miasma phase, just to a lesser extent because sheer damage is cool like that. Yeah, I mean, she's going to ignore the defense increase, but she shouldn't ignore the damage reduction, and you still have to ultimately break the miasma shield anyway if you want them to, you know, not have super armor in an enhanced kit. Chapter 7 is a new one, but yeah, the tower and Black Beacon, man, I've been missing out on like 400 gems per reset. The tower, oh, you mean like the end game? The end game thing? Yeah, I missed out on... I just didn't get around to molding for the 30, so I only had a 20 now, 30, but it's alright. Without Yixuan, reading the call pretty much becomes almost mandatory. Is that the case? I haven't really messed around too much with the miasma enemies outside of using like Eve team with Nicole. But, like, is that really the case? Because you still just want to break the shield regardless. Even with Death Shred. Even with, like, Death Shred or increased Res Pen from Rina, you're still dealing with 80% more defense and 25 reduction. Like, either way, you're still trying to break the shield. And the shield just breaks off of stun value, as I understand, or daze value. So you just focus on that, because they also give you a shitload of yellow flash attacks to do that off of. As I understand, at least. I haven't really heavily researched the mechanics or anything because I'm just kind of enjoying story and practicing Yixuan and exploring Yixuan tech right now. I was gonna have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any exhausted goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be alright. I'll be careful. Not really, I still just brute force Shiryu 7 without any death shred, right? Then again, that's Bernice, Vivian, and DPS Lucy, which is kind of cheating. I mean, yeah, but you're also using DPS Lucy. Like, Bernice and Vivian are obviously carrying the team, but you're still using main DPS Lucy too, which is funny. I wouldn't even call that cheating, because that's not even a meta team. That's a strong team, but that's not even, like, a meta team, right? Because, again, you're using DPS Lucy. Although ZZZ is cool like that, where, like, there's... I mean... There are meta teams, but also playing non-meta teams better than people who don't hit the ceiling of meta teams is going to be better. And on top of that, the quote-unquote meta teams aren't even really the meta teams if you're looking at skill ceiling, right? Like, a Miyabi, Vivian, Astra team would be considered, like, by most her meta team, quote-unquote, right? But Mono Ice still beats it. You just have to play really, really fucking well. It's just really hard to make it beat it, but it does beat it. DPS Lucy with Bernice, Vivian, Wilshire? Yep, just about.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Oh, I didn't know you had an alt dread. 3 minutes for Bernice, Pepper Lucy, then 1:17 for Hugo, Lycan, and Trigger. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, numerically speaking, as I understand, Piper actually cheats pretty close to Jane Doe, which is a little unfortunate for Jane, but... Wait, what the fuck? Why am I starting without... Why am I starting without any energy? Hold up, what the fuck is happening? Double action. I think we built up a sufficiently decent amount of energy now. Oh, messed it up. Pop that. Okay, I need to actually focus on getting energy up. Oh, getting some technique points up now. Hit me, you fucking coward. Okay, we got all three off? Yeah. Ah, shit. Shit, I fucked that up. I didn't manual it properly. Yeah. Oh god, I fucked up this rotation so badly. I wasn't really paying attention or thinking. But we can use ults to get Yixuan a little bit more adrenaline real quick for this down. Yeah, she should have been dead in that single one if I had played that better. Oh well. Would have killed her before this phase.
Tell your creator to watch carefully. The Exaltus machinations end here.
Ooh, cutscene time. If I hadn't fucked up that manual chain attack there, I would have been able to kill them before.
We're different from the others.
Be quiet.
In that one stun window. It's alright though.
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Damn, Yixuan.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Oh no.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yixuan.
My heart. Oh, this cinematic was so fucking sad.
Is our promise.
Fuck him up, Yixuan. Do it, Shifu. Do it for her. Do it for her.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Let's go. Oh, I have to do this again? Okay. Double action, maxed out, nice. Maxed out all of that. Pop this, go back to here.
The miasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
Oh wait, how did that not parry? Hold up. What? Okay. God damn it, I fucked it up again. That's right.
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still.
Oh god, I misinputted. I know, it's just wasted a bunch of time.
Your fate is sealed.
Pop this ult into Auric Ray. Oh, okay, I guess we don't have. I guess we can't do an Auric Ray. Never mind.
Evil shall be purged.
I messed up Magno Chain Attack again. I wasn't. So the issue I'm having with Jufufu is that I didn't realize the stun was gonna happen that quickly because Jufufu suddenly did the off-field attack and added like fucking 10% days. So I didn't have time to like properly hold input for a manual chain attack. Which is, I mean, that's part of that's just not being used to playing with Jufufu because like I'm used to the timings of that for Trigger, but not Jufufu. Also, we saved that for cinematic. After thwarting the Exalted's overseer plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate, though the hollow remains perilous. The malice once lurked in the shadows. The malice once lurked in the shadows. That's not grammar. Finally, seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollows to receive treatment. With the Exalted's plot finally brought to an end, the long, dark night seems at last to be giving way to the silver dawn. Words are hard.
We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
Fair Trigger Lycon is huge for Hugo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. Hugo's playstyle is really cool. I just didn't really care to pull for him personally. There's too much coming up that I care more about. She remembers. Creator refine me. So true. So when playing with Jufufu, you have to take that into account. Yeah, I didn't expect there to be that gigantic. In fact, you know what? We can actually look at the replay, right? Because I just saved it. Yeah, it's right here where I fuck it up. I mean, I might have been exaggerating, let's say 92, but like... It's like... Yeah, the popcorn, like the little popcorn explosions and stuff. Add in big chunk. Yeah, see, adds in a massive chunk of days right here that I was not expecting or accounting for. Yeah, wait, what the fuck caused that much daze right there, actually? Like, that jump, that spiked up in... Yixuan's basic 5 should not do that much. Oh, I guess it was EXing. But yeah. Well, I guess you could, like, I wasn't expecting this to hit 100 right here, but the Jufufu little explosions adding it in pushed it just barely over, which is why I didn't realize this was going to manual, because not fucking, what, not fucking 3 seconds ago, it was only at 90. I was like, okay, this is not, like, these EXs aren't going to pop her, surely. And then, oh wait, it's 99 now, fuck me. And so, yeah, I couldn't manual that in time. If I had realized it was coming... I mean, also, I'm tired, so I wasn't paying much attention. I probably could have reacted in time if I was not tired. But, like, what I really needed to do there was to swap immediately to Panyanhu or to... Well, ideally, I cancel that with a manual chain, and then I do her hold basic to use the stun multiplier, but force a stun recalc, and then swap to Panyanhu and do his EX into chain attack, and then go to Jufufu and use her ult into... I'd use her ult or her EX into chain attack, and then done ults, and then hold basic ult or whatever fucking rotation order you want to do for that. But yeah, I just wasn't expecting that to, like, it spiked up by 10 days and like 3 seconds, and wasn't expecting that. Oh, is Discord up already? The Discord is ready. I just didn't want to make it live during the weekend because I was busy yesterday, and I wasn't sure if I was even going to stream today, or I guess yesterday now because it's sunrise. But I am going to be opening it up next week when because I want to be sure that I am going to be like properly and fully available for like the opening and also the next few days over it in case there's any issues or something. Where the Discord is fully up, it's like fully ready. I just need to like open it up and everything.
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering?
I want to piss Dread off with the unrelatable free-to-play full history smile. Oh yeah, you're fucking... Where was it? I can pull it up real quick. Oh god damn it, my Discord lists are too fucking long. Where's Tuner? There it is. Oh wait, no, I think you DM'd it to me, didn't you? Yeah, this fucking shit. Yeah, fuck you, Acid. Get sleep, Micah. Yeah, I just wanted to finish this off so we could hit level 15 and then fucking finish up the night. You should add you one Yixuan, so also +1. Yeah, fuck you. 72.73% 50-50 win rate, which is now going up, by the way. 66.79 average S-Pity, which is still like a solid 10 below soft. Yeah, fuck you, Acid. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, also, what the fuck is with your Woowa account? Like, this is what my Woowa... This is yours Woowa account, but this is what mine looked like up until patch, like, 1.6 or something, because I got insanely lucky, but, like, what the fuck is this shit? 49.86 pity. With an 83.33% fucking 50-50 wins? Are you kidding me? How did you get 3 millions back-to-back like that? Actually, I got 3 Chun-Li's back-to-back. And her weapon over like 140 pulls. I shouldn't really say shit, but yeah, I don't think I can. I didn't like put my account onto Woowa Tracker early enough, so I don't think I can actually look at my proper history anymore. So it didn't record all my earlier stuff. Same with the ZZZ one.
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them.
Man, the past, like, month has been unkind to me with polls. I lost 50-50 on, or 75-25 on Astra's Wenjin, but then I also got it 10 polls later, so that was a fucking emotional roller coaster. I lost 50-50 on Vivian and just ended up throwing my guarantee at Yixuan. I lost 75-25 also on Herta's light cone somehow this past fucking patch, and I also lost 50-50 on both Jiao Cho and on fucking Casterus last patch. The past like month and a half, 2 months has not been kind to me 50-50 wise. And also all of those are basically at almost close to hot pity. So yay.
Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe.
Honestly, at this point I really hope both my ZZZ and Moar accounts are seated, so I will keep hoping. Smile.
You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Bruh.
Hang on. Calm down.
One in the middle is kind of cutie, though.
Let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yixuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. Weird. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to Shuibian Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness.
Yunquei Tech, true.
He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for
Proper
good.
break? You mean grinding temple levels?
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
You're fucking kidding me. I am actually going to go insane.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Why is Wise the only one who pronounces it correctly? I don't care if they consistently mispronounce it, but why the fuck is Wise the only one who pronounces it correctly? I'm going to go fucking crazy.
Shifu, Damien is calling us. Shifu, Damien is calling us. Shifu, Damien is calling us. Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Okay, you know what? Hold up.
Shifu, Damien is calling us. Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Okay, I'm saving that sound clip, and that's gonna be on the fucking soundboard in the Discord. This shit's driving me fucking crazy.
Let's see what he has to say.
It's to keep you up at dawn. So fucking true, so fucking real. Like, again, I don't care if they choose to do a different pronunciation for probably just to make it easier, right, for non-Asian audiences or even just non-Chinese audiences to be able to pronounce it more easily, and they go with like the Shifu thing. But the fact that Wise is randomly the only one who actually pronounces it with a proper Mandarin pronunciation is driving me fucking insane. Shifu, Damien is calling us. Shifu, Damien is calling us. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that into a fucking sound clip for the soundboard on Discord, because holy shit, this shit's driving me crazy.
On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yve Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis.
That's why he the goat smile. But by goat you mean gaslighter all the time, because he's making me he's making me think I'm fucking. When this first happened, I thought it was fucking crazy, and I was like, wait a second. Is the pronunciation actually, because like right at the beginning, it's only like Bell and Wise using the term really. So I'm like, oh wait, is Belle just like mispronouncing it because she's like a Zoomer or whatever shit? And then no, it's just everyone else pronounces it that way, and then Wise is the only one who uses the proper Mandarin pronunciation. So yes, motherfucker's gaslighting me.
To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelain sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Well, speaking of gaslighter of all time, 2 more days. 2 more days and we shall have Cypher. So ready. We're so fucking ready, chat.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Smile.
You're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better
Yo, what?
It was my pleasure working.
Ah, shit. I did not mean to skip that voice line.
You're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Got this fucking guy.
I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu. Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu.
Okay, no, he does say Shifu. It's hard to tell with the comm device filter on it.
And everyone from Yunquei Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
I mean, he was put in charge of this entire fucking division and company over here.
We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
We must learn more about intelligent, mature, tall, sexy, sarcasm woman teacher.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. One step at a time.
Let's go. Oh wait, shit, it's still not fucking fit. Jesus, cut that motherfucking shit ass fuck. Okay, look. We'll do this first. Okay, we'll just do this first. Sell all of these things and sell all of these things, and we go back out, and we will finally finish the quest, right? That we need to hit level 15, please.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Yve Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher.
You know, one of the Russia to Temple level 25 is trying to do Andy 10, but you have to do so much goddamn story just to get fucking 50.
We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but...
So you look all the craft shop adventure slots? Okay, gotcha.
That photo... It's just like an illusion in the miasma.
Fair.
What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
The creator's refinement, of course.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
As long as they stick together with the power of... oh, sisterly and brotherly love. Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues. Aww. I was about to say, are we gonna get this in comic form? Hell yeah. Oh, look at Sarah.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer...
Oh no, Sarah is not happy. But her turtleneck is looking fly as fuck.
How many times have I told you?
Okay, yeah, no, real quick, that's actually a really good shot. I'm yonking that too. Smile.
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
That's such a cult leader mentality.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
Oh.
That memory, I already have it.
Well then. Oh no, no, oh, that's bad. That's bad, but also a really pretty illustration. That's bad. Oh no.
The plan can proceed.
Oh dear. It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. In our single double bed that we have in our shared room at the temple. Oh, hey, look, it's question mark who got dripped today. How's Paolo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Damn. It's about time I should take a break. Rest. You close your eyes and quickly fall into a deep sleep. Let's go. Level 15 temple. Level 15 temple. I mean, yay, we did all the story things. Level 15 temple. Wonder when will the same type of entities as fairy people. I'm like, yeah, that's like so much that they dripped in that really early pre-launch marketing. That's just like when do we get Oni and the other presumably AIs and whatnot? When do we get any of the other Void Hunters? When do we get Lady Sunbringer? When the fuck do we get our goddamn Kiana XP? If she doesn't show up this season, I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. Hooray! Fucking finally. We can actually revive the Swabian Temple. Let's go. It took so long. Look at them, they're so cute. Damn, okay. Bellabog put those towels in real fast, real good. Oh, no, they have protection from the rain while they're charging. What is this? Ooh. Plaques have been hung at the entrance and various spots inside, giving it quite an impressive look. The floor tiles have been relaid, and adorable little statues have been placed around. As expected, the Bellabog Industries, having accomplished so much in a short time, the temple looks even more impressive now. Talk to Mo Ping. Yo, what's up, Mo Ping? I prefer less Ping, personally. Oh, the other guy's name is Old Mo? Yo, what?
Yixuan Shifu, this is my father.
I brought him here as soon as he got back to Waifei Peninsula. I dare say that there's no one in Waifei who knows more about the Tide Fair than my dad. If you've got any questions, ask away.
I look forward to hearing your insights, Mr. Moar. I wanted to ask about
Oh,
the
wait, it's
sigil on
pronounced
the
Moar?
skylighter. I look forward to hearing your insights, Mr. Moar.
Moi.
I wanted to ask.
Huh. Okay.
Ah, you must be Yixuan
I
Shufu,
love
right?
not having any accents in my
Sorry,
opinion.
You're asking the wrong person here. I don't know anything about sky letters and whatnot. I just heard that after 11 years, Sweebian Temple had mystics again and figured I'd come have a look.
Is that so? Tell me, what are your initial impressions?
I was like, wannabe overseer, give me that leader of Marcel group, Lady Sunbringer, please. Lady Sunbringer when?
It's not the same. Not the same at all.
And please let the purple-haired member of that mercenary trio please be a Yaoi XP. They deserve to be together in every universe, and they haven't been able to outside of the actual Honkai games. Although I guess it's kind of fucked up to say Honkai Star Rail isn't an actual Honkai game, but the OG Honkai games. Honkai Impact 3rd and GGZ.
Not the same? What are you talking about?
The Tide Fair. It's just a distant memory to me now. I'm old and don't remember what happened 11 years ago. You should ask someone else.
Wait, what's going on, Dad? That's not what you said at home. You used to go on about the Tide Fair all the time.
Did I? I don't remember that.
What do you mean?
Smile.
You even have the sky letter my brother left behind.
I said I don't remember.
Damn, okay.
No need to be upset, sir. Whether you remember or not, it's all part of Swabian Temple's fate.
Well, I've seen all that I needed to. Let's go home.
Damn, the old man resents the
on,
temple
Dad.
for probably very
Sorry.
genuinely understandable
like this.
reasons.
Maybe he's just in a bad mood today. Let me take him home for now. I'll contact you again if I find anything useful.
Thanks, Mopping. He does not remember. Yeah, no, he definitely did not have shifty eyes the entire time he was saying he didn't remember.
Looks like the Skyletter Sigil League.
Who was that
isn't
purple-haired
working
girl in
out
the
so
intro?
well.
Pink-haired girl? Is that actually no, Lady Sunbringer was the really tall one with like robot horns and long white hair with the heterochromic eyes. And then the pink one, I believe, was the captain of those three, who looks like an Alicia XP. And then they also had one that looks like a Yaoi, or Bright and May, for those who don't know her Mandarin name. A Yaoi XP, as well as that absolute fucking unit of an actual truck brick shithouse of a man.
That's fine. We could always head back to Yunquei Summit and go through the older books.
They didn't.
I'm sure we'll find something.
They did name the three of them, but we don't know which one is which name. You can actually look at that. We can look at that trailer again real quick after this is done.
What did he mean by not the same?
He's probably comparing me to the previous owner of the temple. I never met her myself, but I've always been curious about the founder of Swabian Temple and the Tide Fair. I'll tell you more about her some other time. As for that gentleman, he came to judge for himself whether Swabian Temple is worthy of continuing the Tide Fair.
Yup.
All we can do now is try our best and wait for fate to bring him around again.
Don't worry. We're all doing our best here.
And I couldn't ask for more than that. Let us treat this challenge as part of our training as well.
Goddamn, her eyes are so pretty.
Not just yours, but mine too.
I enjoy the soft but piercing shape language they use when pull those eyes. It's different from how they handle a lot of the other adult women eyes. Okay, 10 A rank bang boo. Former community 1-1 score reaches 100. Crest. Oh, I have to craft 12 more of these? Okay, sure. You have a bonus. I've made so many of these already. Why are you telling me this is new? I just put stuff in there. Oh, and we have More adventures. And we have former community. And you're the good one. So come back early. I don't care about the rest of that. Let's do a 3 minutes for this. Oh, we can do 2 per. We do 2 per now, just for all. Oh, oh. Okay, we can wait 3 minutes with that one though. I suppose in that case, we'll just double up for now since we don't actually have enough. And at these motherfuckers can just do a 12-hour, and I'll worry about them when I get. Oh well, no, that's not. Let's do a 50-minute. We'll probably be able to push levels fairly fast. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Whatever. Submit. Submit. Still need to open so many more chests for that shit, I swear. And then goods. Cool. New shelf. Level 25 for that shelf. Oh, look at that. We got our little ether canisters. Okay, yeah, so like these are the best quality things we can get with these, and then the and nuts. Oh wait, is this what I was getting when I turned off those ether canisters? Or is this what I was collecting when I picked up the alloys? I think that's what I was getting when I picked up the alloys for buying more of this shit. Whatever. Worry about it later. Alright. Sell the thing that makes the most money. And Devon's Treasures has new things. Cool. Alright, now we just have to wait the 3 minutes, so let's go talk to Jufufu. That works too. That's an idea. Sup? As the renovation project at Swabian Temple keeps growing, we're starting to feel a bit short-handed. There's still so much to do, but I can't keep bothering you and Bellabog Industries with everything, so I'm planning to find more helpers. Helper? You mean 20? It's me. No, wait. Not me. It's Boobox. Boobox? There's a place called Boobox where you can recruit Bangbu as helper. Yo! If it's not rocket science work, we can just let them handle it. Boobox. Great. Wanna check it out? Where's Boobox? Let's check it out. Follow me. 20 leads away, but soon vanishes. Better follow in the direction it takes up. Goddamn, 20. Motherfucker waddles fast. Bruh, what? You can recruit lots of awesome Bangbu helpers here. Give it a... Huh? Oh, it's the fucking, like, Bangbu vending machine thing. God, what are those places called? Auto somethings? They're like that type. They're like a type of restaurant where they aren't manned by people, and you put in like the correct amount of money and get to open up one of these little drawer things that looks like this and take out like the hot meal or whatever that's inside of it. What are those things called? I can't remember. But different Bangbu assistants will appear in the Boo box. Click on the Bangbu assistant to view its details. Spend Cloud Crest to hire them. Oh, neat. Okay, okay. Yeah, we could use ourselves another Knights, motherfucker. Ooh, Bagbu. Acumen. Sales speed. Oh, interesting. So this is like actually a really type 3, which is a good quality one. Yoink. Cute. Kind of fucked up that they just keep them in there, but cute. Oh, you're fucking kidding. I just got a sales boot. Wondrous gadgets and meditation essentials. There's not really that much of a point to getting 2 of them, though. Like doubling up on the sales boo types. It's a type 2, but we'll hire him. Bangbu gotcha incoming. Yeah, I'm down bad for the pink-haired one. Fair. I mean, she is very clearly an Alicia XP, but Alicia is incredible and wonderful and deserves so much better than the fates that she always ends up getting. Smile. Okay. Well, anyway, with all of that and whatnot, it's probably time to finish upstream, because it is in fact late. In fact, time here is 6:44 right now, but we finally finished the things, and yay. Holy shits. This has been a 9-hour stream, which is not irregular. We've definitely had 9 or 10-hour streams before. However, it's a 9-hour stream that started at 9:30 by time, so... yeah. I didn't expect to, like, push through the rest of story, but that's what had to happen for tempo level 15, smile. People are already jogging outside. Brother, get some sleep. Yeah, I'm going to. Don't worry, I'll get decent enough sleep and everything. Oh, still bartending. I mean, I've been on like bartending hours for a while anyway, but I'm also gonna have to definitely switch up sleep schedule a bit in the next month when things start going. Because I mean, I still need to work out my schedule, but I would much rather work 1 or 2 doubles during the week to have more days off. So on those days, I'll be like, you know, getting there at like 11 or noon and leaving much later at night. So whatever, worry about that. That's future Jinx's problem. But yeah, it's been a really fun stream. We did a lot of fun stuff. We got to spend some time. This probably would have gone a lot faster if we didn't spend like 2.5 hours fucking around with like Yixuan tech and testing and stuff. But we did find very interesting, useful results. Namely, we found out that you do actually get more. You get an extra 1 adrenaline per second when you're attacking or when you're getting hit by things, which is really interesting to learn. And I don't think I've seen a single guide actually note that at all. I actually wonder if that was a thing in the content. Oh, they don't normally change anything from the content creator server to live. No, Hoyo's done that before for like fixing specific techs in the past. Like I think they changed the Chacona tech you can't do anymore since the content creator service in. Oh no, that's Kuro anyway. I don't know. Fucking, I'm rambling. I'm tired. I'm yapping. Although, you know, if you don't like hearing me yap, then you're in the wrong stream because it's fucking 80% of a stream. But yeah. Yep. Dread, Andy 10, Future Jinx hates past Jinx, but we don't care about Future Jinx. That guy hates us, true. Andy 10, Dread, Acid Candy, We Are the M, welcome in, Elsa, Sadakaman, and all of that. For anyone who's like new to the stream or has only ever popped in a little bit before, I'm gonna be putting out a stream schedule. Well, I say tomorrow, but today I'm gonna put out streams. I'm gonna work on a stream schedule when I wake up and everything, and have a chance to check my schedule for the rest of the week as well. And also, very possibly the stream tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean, you know, in like fucking, I don't know, 15, 18 hours or something. We'll be doing, I will very likely be opening up the Discord server, the Gundala to Gacha Hell, so that we can have like a fun place for stream chat to hang out and everything. Like separate from Mathlos, because Mathlos and Tayuna are like tied to the old stuff on the channel from back when I was a full-time, hating my life, working 70 hours, fucking content, like math, gacha, and Monster Hunter math content creator or some shit. I know, words are hard, it's late. But yeah, just set up a nice little thing for stream chats. I'd probably put more effort into it than I needed to, but it's okay. And but other than that, if you want updates, if you want to see my stream schedule when it comes out, the 2 main places to find it, that'll change once like the Gundala to Gacha Hell opens up, but my Twitter is in the description of all of the streams and everything, and I post on there. I post random stuff on there all the time, but I do post my stream schedules on there, and then also the YouTube channel, on the YouTube channel. This one, I will, every time I post a new stream schedule or an update on a stream schedule, I also post it on the community posts on here, or the posts, I think they call them now, or something, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, those are the places to find me. I don't fucking go on any social media except for Twitter, so if you want to see me or interact or whatever, or see shit I'm posting or talking about or updates, that's the only place I post. That's the opposite of nostalgia, I wonder if this would. But anyway, it's been fun, y'all. Have a great night. It was a fun stream. We gotta do some fun stuff, and I still want to do at least another ZZZ stream at some point during this week, and we'll probably just focus a lot more on like Yixuan, on Yixuan stuff and Yixuan tech. Maybe do some deadly assault molding. I don't know. Might be fun. All right. Anyway,